Hello, and welcome to ADHD&D. ADHD&D is a series of campaigns run by me and my friends. During these sessions, we mostly just hang out, eat food, and try to play D&D without getting too distracted. Please keep in mind that none of us are professionals in any way, shape, or form, and will make about a million mistakes. But if for whatever reason you actually enjoy our content, please like and subscribe. The following video is made for entertainment purposes only and may contain swearing, jokes of sexual, racial, or dad-like nature, and a lot of laughing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Tipsy bitch.
Starting. So, welcome everyone again to session 7.
Hey!
You're watching
this?
I know.
Why did you do this to yourself?
So it is.
Watch the other episode first.
So it is.
Watch them in order.
Yeah. So it is not Christmas anymore for us.
Please tell me it's in a playlist in order.
It is.
I hate it when there's playlists that are reverse order.
No, it's
like,
so gay. Like, why?
I don't have to scroll all the way. Yeah, and it won't play. You'll start episode 1 and it'll drop.
Yeah.
It'll keep you out. Like, no!
Yeah, it's stupid. But anyway, so welcome to episode 7. Again, like I just said, it's pretty sure.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. But, so anyway, it's not Christmas anymore for us, or definitely not for the people who are going to watch this at all. Because by the time it gets posted, it'll be like, the middle of January. But welcome anyway.
You still watch the Christmas episodes? Anyway.
The 8 what?
This is
what
8.
8 what?
Never mind.
No.
Episode 6 just came out.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it's 7.
I am 2 episodes behind.
We fucked up. We gotta go bald.
Shit.
What? You gotta go bald.
No. We all gotta bald.
No!
Yeah.
God. Well, actually, I'm pretty close. So I don't.
No!
But like everyone else has long hair. I'm the only one with short hair besides her.
Listen,
No.
us three, you can't do that.
And even her.
I ain't doing that. I will literally end somebody before I do that.
I keep our luscious locks.
Yeah, exactly.
You just want to see chaos.
Yeah.
So anyway.
I'm not cutting my husband's hair. No, I like it long.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
No!
Whoa.
If you like it long, you chose the wrong guy.
Yikes! Yikes!
Hey, above average.
Hey,
Hey man.
slightly below average.
Look, they lowered the bar recently. Like,
They lowered the bar.
I think so.
Again?
I think.
Look,
I think the average is like 4 inches. So.
Oh my god, the bar has gone down!
Yeah.
Last I heard it was 5.5.
I know. I'm finally average.
Yeah.
Dude, I am so far above average.
Anyway, but enough talking about penises. Like every time we always get there.
No, I was talking about wooden rulers. What the fuck?
What are you guys?
Yeah, sure you were.
I love coming to that conclusion.
Oh, I bet you do. Anyway,
He just looks to
Get it! Steven!
jizz.
Come!
Anyway, let's stop yelling that in front of my house. So,
Sorry.
There are ladies present.
yeah, sure.
Wait,
Where?
what? Hey!
Keep it isolated.
Well, I mean,
We get mad
Am I
bitches.
technically There's half a lady present.
anyway, so we are doing White Elephant.
Oh shit.
Because, why not? I rolled the highest, so I will be going first.
I only see 4.
Yeah, I did.
There's one.
I rolled
got
the
a
highest.
There's
Oh,
one
you also got 10?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
No,
you rolled
no,
yours.
there's only 5.
Oh, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Shit.
5.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
actually,
see
it's a 9.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I don't know.
There's only 5.
Got 9. So I am first. Let's see
I
here.
brought mine, so I don't know.
Oh, and before I actually start, let's go over the rules. So basically, the way White Elephant works is I will go first, and I will pick a present. Then Michael will go next, and he can either pick a present or take the one that I get
Steal.
and steal the one I get, right?
Hey.
And so on and so on
And so on and so on.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Steal from anyone.
I don't know how. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any steal rules because it's complicated and it's pain in the dick. So steal whatever you want, and then we'll have a second round
you
where.
can
You don't have to tell
only
me
steal
twice.
once. No,
Let's say-
Oh, then
Pretty
never
sure you
mind.
can only
can
steal.
one.
You can only steal from have them installed.
Okay.
Pretty
Well then
Yeah,
that.
that probably would be a good idea.
So you cannot steal from someone who's
no,
been
they
stolen
got it on the
from.
spot.
Alright.
No, it's mine. And if you somehow end up with your own gift, you have to steal from somebody.
Oh.
yeah.
Like if I end up with mine, it's like
Same thing as
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah.
I have to steal from somebody.
Okay. So
I didn't buy it for
Don't
myself.
grab your own.
yes, I will go with the target bag right there.
Not
The
that.
target bag. It's
Oh.
not. It was.
It's
That's a
red.
chevron.
It's red and white.
That's a
Yeah.
chevron.
That's true. There are.
Oh, we're just opening it once we get it.
Yeah, and basically once you see it, you can be like, oh shit, I want that. That's cool, you know.
Oh, these are much different rules
You're
than
the
I know
perfect
of.
one to grab that.
Yeah, no, it's one thing. You open the gift.
Oh, so what I got is a drinking game. Man, like I need a drinking game. But
The game everybody would
used
be
to drink.
drunk.
I know, right?
Everybody would laugh. So hard.
But yeah, so you laugh, you drink. The drinking game for people who can't keep a straight face. That's definitely how.
We'd all be
That's
fine.
up to you.
Instantly.
Yeah, that's why I got it.
Makes sense.
With our group,
No,
everyone
it's
would
perfect
wasted.
for
Like,
this group.
I'm not
5
gonna lie,
minutes
my present had a similar thought process.
Oh,
So,
perfect.
Michael, you're up. Would you like the drinking? Well, no, you brought this one. So.
Yeah, so he can't.
So
So
pick a
pick a-
present.
Even though
Yes.
technically
Pick a
I'm
present.
one,
One,
but
let's
see.
technically,
But he's the one in the
Big.
group who brought it.
Big,
tiny.
little unique. Tiny.
We roll the littles.
Go for it.
Hey.
It's not about. It's not all about size.
Hey!
Like we
The
just
last
went over
game.
about size.
That was
like, come on.
Frankenstein, so. It's a little.
Frankenstein's like, out of all the bodies, you couldn't have picked a black man.
Make magic happen.
Go ahead and open
That,
it.
In the bedroom.
that can be taken multiple ways.
It's
Wait a
a
second.
magic wand.
It's a
Wait,
vibrator.
Go ahead and open it.
Wait a second.
See what's
Oh, hey!
Yeah.
It's resin dye.
Awesome.
Dice.
Alright, Amani, you're up. Would you like to steal either the cards or the dice, or would you like a different present?
Would you like big?
So,
Like I've already
Michael,
tried mine out.
Michael,
Michael, now.
you've been stolen from, so you can now pick another gift.
Yep.
Or, well, again, you can't steal it. So pick another gift. Here's the thing: most
Is
of my
it-
elephant is in a
it's
larger
stolen
group,
from,
so it's
right?
like.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they can't
it's
steal from you
mostly-
again.
Mostly
Okay.
at
But you
office
can
parties, like that.
Damn. So that's been
Right.
stolen
Now,
twice.
neither of you guys can be stolen from anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That,
Immunity.
hell yeah.
So, Imani, you have 3 choices. Oh, yeah, there you
Taking
go.
the heavy one.
Oh, no, you don't, you don't want that one.
It's just a really big book.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Finally, I
It's the
can read.
complete Lord of the Rings collection.
Dude, I
Hobbit.
steal that.
Yeah.
No, it's just a
Oh,
big,
and the
Steal this.
Silmarillion.
just a big
Oh, that's all against
dictionary.
your list. Oh wait, he can't.
Big dictionary.
Nobody can steal from him, so.
Oh my
Yo.
god!
Oh man, I can't believe it. I got a thing that I can't use.
Oh, I want fucking
Wait,
Jack
what?
Daniels.
Can
He's
I
only
steal it?
20.
You are not
Single
playing.
barrel
21
select
yet.
Jack Daniels.
For internet purposes, that's not his. It's not his at all
I
whatsoever.
will not
steal
be
it?
using it.
Even though I'm not
Oh,
playing.
Not at one instance will he drink this whole bottle in front of
I
us.
thought for sure that Garrett would end up with that.
Oh god, I wish I had that.
I wish I had that.
I love Jack Daniels.
You fools.
Anyway,
I'll wait over here. What
so
am I supposed to
CJ.
do about it?
CJ, you're up. You can steal either, this or not that.
Someone's
Yeah.
gonna, someone's gonna end up with
Well,
how
actually, you can't steal that
Yes,
easily.
me.
Yeah.
So you
It's
can't
also
steal-
mine. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I bought that.
Multiple reasons. Anyway.
So, neither of them can be stolen from, or just that can't be stolen? I forget.
You can make his own
Stolen
rules,
from, I
technically.
Huh? I mean, since he's underage, you might
Technically,
want to just.
Michael
I might
has
just-
stolen it.
Yeah, you might want to steal that from him. He's like, hey,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'll save this for my 21st
Steal.
birthday.
I'll see what's in here.
Logan has to steal it.
No,
Oh wait, it's kind of like whiskey? Yeah,
Oh,
let's save
shit.
it. The fuck?
Let's see.
No, what
Jared,
if,
you gotta do
what if
Yeah.
I steal it?
Originally there was Scotch tape on it, but the Scotch tape gave up
Why is it feeling we're missing
Yeah.
a
That's right.
because we
Because
are.
we are
not
missing
even
a
the
guy.
right one.
Oh,
Whore.
so he owes you a gift.
That's
Yeah. Hey, I got you a gift.
It's a candy cane.
Yeah.
And now it's crap.
Now it's a broken candy.
Multiple things in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I fucked up.
Got
Logan.
Can of beans.
Can
Oh.
be.
Can I have my
Food.
candy cane?
It's
Oh.
food.
No.
Food.
No, that's fun.
Oh, it has the double dots over it, so it's food.
So it's
It's Reese's Pieces. Yep. Here's the I'm sorry part of the gift.
You bitch.
What?
I couldn't afford more.
We got Dove chocolate fudge.
Chocolate.
Dark chocolate.
All right. So, do you want to know what the can is?
Sure.
No.
It is Campbell's Chunky
Ah, shit.
Chicken Noodle Soup
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh my
with
god.
ghost pepper.
I'm so sorry.
Oh god.
Evil.
Ghost pepper chicken noodle
Oh
soup.
no, that's gone forever.
That's what's
Give me.
Wow.
Give me. Right now. Give me.
There, hang on. Just in case people wanted to try it, and you wanted to open it now, I brought a Ziploc bag with spoons over there.
That's easy.
That is in case you wanted to open it.
It
So I'm
was
gonna set that there.
I love spicy foods.
Well,
Good to know I've got more
Just
of
like
those.
now it's a year ago.
It's just my favorite.
And there's only
dice.
one left.
What did you do?
That's-
Kyle?
You can
Oh, she knocked
steal.
out my dice tower in my deep
What?
weapon.
Give.
Yeah, because my
Give.
sleeve hit
Give.
it.
No, he can't steal this because
Yeah.
this
He
has been
can't
stolen
steal from me
twice.
either.
No, this specifically has been stolen twice. We can't steal it.
No, you can't steal from the person. In general, that's what he said.
Okay, the rules
Oh, I
have gotten
see it.
very muddy.
Yeah,
Just say,
it's right over
if you
there,
want, we can
but
wait.
it's like-
I wanted to say
Clarify.
you can't
I
steal
heard
the same
that.
item.
More of
Sarah,
Yeah, it's been
Rules.
stolen twice.
Oh yeah,
John.
God. Yes.
The rules have gotten very muddy.
I don't know. Do
Who
you want the
gives a fuck?
booze? Do
Yes.
you care if he has the booze?
Yes, I care if he
I
has the booze.
Oh.
It's my win.
No.
What's the booze?
I don't know.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Roll a dice for it?
Oh, roll a d6.
No,
Opposed
roll a
strength
d20.
checks.
Fine.
Opposed strength checks.
I'd win.
Yeah, you definitely win.
No,
Either
no.
in game or real life, I would
no.
win.
Yeah.
A Garrett strength check
There
on
we
dice.
I say
Is that when you just smash the dice as hard as you
Oh,
can, or like?
No,
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
So
not
roll a
a
d6.
stick.
he's not rolling for a character.
Oh,
Hey, I get the booze.
God, those dice don't like you.
Four. Don't.
Thank you.
That sucks.
So
Oh, fuck.
I guess you get that one.
Nice.
I want it.
I wonder what that
Careful.
is.
I am curious. Hold on.
Yeah, good luck.
Let's
I want the booze.
It's a box inside of a box inside of a box.
Did you see it
inside of a
comes
box
with a
inside of a
ticket?
box.
Oh yeah, it's like infinite boxes.
Smelling glass or whatever it's called.
The never-ending box.
That just looks like a weird glass.
I
I am not nearly
Probably
fancy
of
enough.
the brown
It's
bag,
snifter
so
glass.
that
Yeah,
way
snifter glass.
they can
Wait,
see
why
it.
is it
Should we? Or I thought
It's a small
Huh?
glass.
Yeah, well, it's
basically,
because
like,
he
you're able
stole.
to- You're able to smell
Right, but-
the-
So you would
That's
get a
weird.
new gift.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
and
can do
then
that.
Okay.
That'd be weird.
I put your nose up to you.
I'm
oh
not.
yeah, take that glitter by the way.
Like the glitter.
I'm glad I didn't get that one. Oh no!
Oh no!
Is it more booze?
No, it's glitter.
There's glitter everywhere.
Glitter galore.
Yeah, that's why
me.
his thing was covered in glitter. The
I
fucking shirt
literally-
gave him because he fucking did it
Aw.
right here on his table.
I literally would not be allowed back in my house if I grabbed that one. So thank you. Thank you so
Kill
much.
yourself.
I literally would not be allowed back in my house.
Alright.
It's okay, buddy. You could come with.
Now you have another wrapping.
Oh boy.
We already probably had glitter places.
That's the end of it. That's all it's. It was
Oh,
one
okay.
later.
There's no more.
There's a second layer and it's just a glitter bomb.
I cry.
No, see,
Just covered. Boom.
that's not the actual gift.
It's actually inside.
I saw that.
Head trip.
Yeah.
What?
Was that
So
a
see,
it's
the,
a game.
the
Is that a
real
cookie
gift
game?
is in
No.
the box.
No,
They
it's
just
it's a
reset
Cards
it.
Against Humanity game.
Yeah.
Is it Cards Against
Yeah, well, it's made by them. But basically, what the game is like as far as as far as the back says, it's like so one person draw a card and it's a question with 4 answers, and one person is the head, like they're like essentially, and then a second person is trying to essentially guess the answer what the first person would guess, and then the rest of the people are trying to guess what the second person would put for the first person's answer.
Yeah, you have to
Barrett.
read those.
How did you do
that?
You are a gay Republican somehow. What's your email address?
What?
BigPapa@gmail.hotmail.comcast.net.
What the?
BigHotmail@hotmail.gmail. Big. Or sexymilkman6969 at milk.
The last
What the
one.
fuck?
Sexy milk.
Mine
I
is
know.
Sexy.
And Monty would totally big sexy
Yeah.
man.
Fuck, he's right.
sorry, mine's Hillary Clinton at hotmail.com.
Whoa, hold on.
He said Republican, not Democrat.
I said yes.
You know.
Alright guys, this D&D session turned into a Cards Against Humanity.
Alright,
Let's go.
That'd be fun.
what?
Or the
So-
drink even. That'd be funny.
You can choose to steal from people.
Oh.
This is weird.
It's not a one gift. It's fine.
I'm okay.
So sadly, we did not have enough gifts. But anyway,
I'm really sorry.
Here,
I
have some
really
wine.
don't care.
So sorry.
roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Roll.
Whoa,
That's a big
I
boy.
that's
I've done
a
that.
that's a impressive.
That's a
bottle.
nice
I
bottle.
thought that would be a
That's
pretty cool
pretty
gift
cool.
thing too, because it's fucking
Goddamn
single
wood.
barrel select. It says.
Ooh.
That would
I
that
wanna
would
try
fit
it.
real well to give that.
You want to try it?
Single barrel select
I don't
Tennessee
know.
whiskey.
And I know you like Jack Daniels.
I'm not tipsy anymore.
But it's not about that. Don't. Well, I guess it's been a minute, but like I don't know. Generally speaking, you don't want to mix wine, whiskey, and vodka.
No.
That's like
Yeah,
three
you
different
don't want
types of
no, no,
alcohol.
no.
alcohol types.
You don't
It
want
makes you really nauseous.
I have an idea.
I don't remember.
What?
Let's mix it.
Oh,
He's mental.
vodka, whiskey, a little bit of that wine in there.
Hey, Cards Against Humanity. It'll be great.
Or with your life.
But no, we for sure need to actually get together and just have
It's
a
gotta be-
regular game night at some point.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Like either with that
Monopoly.
game or
And it
Monopoly
has-
or something. Oh
has
god.
jam.
So
in the
you
middle of
laugh,
it.
you drink.
Oh yeah, or you
Have
have
a
to
drinking
drink.
game. Jesus.
It's free.
Well,
It's ready. It's ready.
You are Abraham
Yeah!
Lincoln. Does
Awesome.
size matter?
Get
oh,
free.
I'm sorry. They're really complicated, so that's why. Thank you. They are minis for NPCs.
Nice.
It's
We
for the
got-
Guildmaster
We
and
got
Cody.
Cody.
I was about to say, is that
Yay! Cody finally exists.
And we also have the Guildmaster.
Cody? Cody has facial hair?
Yeah.
What?
He has,
That
a
is
little, he
unacceptable.
has a little goatee.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
change that.
I told you that. I-
He's got
Shave
a
it.
patch.
He's a baby.
yeah, he has a little soul patch.
Oh, that's right.
Like I've said that before, pretty
I
sure.
forgot, yeah.
Yeah, and then this
Nice.
is Sierra, the guildmaster.
I'll probably
See, it's just the leads. It's just the leads.
Wow, we really
Is it
did not
actually
escape
funny?
dicks.
Oh my
It's
god, there's
mine. I
like an
just
actual
don't
cork.
wanna go put it
Does
in.
size matter?
Also,
Yeah.
Oh,
Get nice.
it actually
wait,
it
hold
says
on,
the
hold on.
bottling date too.
We got another question over
24.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Alright, guys.
And
Does
the barrel
size
number.
matter?
Oh, that's cool.
That's
Oh yeah, regular size is best. I like them tiny, the smaller the better. Length is key. Long and thin, like spaghetti.
Like spaghetti.
It's all about the girth. Strong and thick, like a tree stump.
Oh my!
1 inch, but it's
I'm not
2
even
inches
gonna
wide.
lie. I really just want to quit D&D right now and play that. Holy shit, that sounds so
It
fun.
does. It really does.
We'll just have we'll just have to like.
I need to make a separate
Schedule.
game channel or something
What do you mean?
where we just play
play
like
family games.
funny fucking like board games together.
NSFW board games.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
Yes.
What?
We can drink it
Racist
once.
edition.
Yeah.
Before we even
Well,
break
for
the
people-
borders.
We got one last question.
What is so
Yeah,
special?
Yes. It's
Ahem.
it's so you can switch around and smell.
What
I am not
is
here with
the
that
purpose of
I
life?
understand.
What?
42.
Yes.
Purple.
Yeah.
Accurate. Yes.
Option
were you-
1.
42.
Creating content.
Oh wait, that's a Star Trek
Option
thing, right?
2.
Oh no, that's
Sharing content.
Hitchhiker's Guide.
Option 3.
Criticizing content.
Or option 4.
Consuming content.
Mm.
I'm done.
What was the
We're
first
not
two again? I wasn't
consuming the
listening.
contents of an alcohol bottle.
Criticizing.
Aw.
Wait, what were the first two answers again? I wasn't listening.
Creating content
Okay.
and sharing
Sharing
content.
Okay.
Ooh, these are so
I would
pretty.
probably say consuming
Mine now.
content.
Criticizing.
These are mine now.
Depends
Critique
on the
non-free
content.
No.
No.
Then it-
Galaxy.
Yeah, free
You
thinking.
gonna try it or what?
And that free
They're
will.
I wanna-
galaxies.
I want to, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I might want to just leave it on the shelf for 18 years.
I don't know. We got
There's a small part of
we
it
got
that wants to leave it unopened and put it next to the other
Yeah.
ones I
Yeah,
have.
Coca-Cola. You can make a.
Yeah. Oh, no, she's not. She's
Yeah.
Jack and Coke.
Oh,
No.
Not with that.
Yeah.
I'm
It wasn't
fucking
she's a
alive.
beefy frog.
Like the fucking
No,
ego
no, no,
question.
Depending on the taste, you
Okay.
might want to. He might make a Jack
You're
and
probably
Coke.
starting
You're right.
You have tasted it, yes.
Then off I go. Goodbye, the channel.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
thank you, Hero, for being here for that.
Millith.
Watch
I'm the wife.
watch the
Bye.
legs.
Pull the label off. So.
Hey, that's
Oh, I didn't get a kiss. Fuck.
No kisses?
So, back,
no
back,
Did you bring enough for everyone?
No.
Front label.
Damn.
Awesome.
No, there's Hershey's.
Alright, Hershey's kisses.
Yes.
Where'd the box go?
Where did it
put it
We'll
on
grab
the
more
side.
later.
Oh.
Okay. Goodbye, channel.
Stay dry.
Bye, Hero.
Goodbye.
Yeah, if you want to check out that dice closer, because obviously on the top you can't really see it, but it's whale and moon dice.
That would've been
it has like
perfect
a
for them.
description of like whales like floating across it and like moons on it.
So, he's all bad.
Ho, ha, ha.
Can you put this over there?
To the funny farm.
Thank you.
And I was thinking, I'm like, well, some quality dust would be nice.
God, the urge to actually open this right now. Though. I still want to see what else is in here.
Look, I only say don't open it yet because if you open it, we will spend the whole time
We
reading
will.
the questions.
We will.
Like legit, that
Yeah.
would be the whole thing.
We're gonna like
Save it
put
for
this over
pre-session.
Oh
next
my
time.
god.
Just get here a little earlier and we just
Oh
have
yeah,
a little game
every
time.
session we'll read like 5 cards.
Yeah, that'd
Any-
be the best.
Anyway, so where we last left off, you had bless you.
Bless you.
You had scoured the bandits' hideout, looking for several different kinds of clues and looking for all kinds of huh? Or what guy?
Oh, that. I'm using it.
We're using what, the globe?
The
Yeah.
wrapper?
Oh, yeah. Why is the world there?
Do you want to borrow my other mini?
That's mean.
You're
I
good.
can't do that to you.
It's sitting over there. Wait.
I can't see.
Well, yeah,
I
maybe
will
Cody's
say
somewhere?
we do
Okay,
need to. Yeah, we do need
Oh,
to
did
have
Cody
you
actually
make a
come in?
mini.
Yeah, Cody's inside.
Let's say that, or we can make one
Oh,
for you.
oh,
if
I
you don't
just
wanna make one
realized this is
yourself.
gonna be hell for Cody.
But obviously that would be less
Mistake made on
You were
customized to
powering in
your
a shelf.
like.
I thought I was too, and then you said
preference.
everyone was in here.
We would just make it based off of
No,
what you
okay.
think your character
Yeah.
looks like.
I don't know, do you want this
Not
chick to
so.
be your guide for a minute? Or do you want like a spider or something?
Yeah. Because they can go from normal spider to big spider when you.
Or do you want bend on your back chick?
Also that.
Look how flexible she is.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright.
Guys,
Yeah,
don't
show
crush
those
it.
arches.
So
You just see him fucking like spider climb across the roof.
Oh shit.
He has a climbing
It's
speed.
close.
he's a spider
Fuck you,
monkey.
bitch.
I would say that
Yeah, I'd wait
the
till
monkey
after
man
that.
has a climbing speed. He can do that across the ceiling.
The urge to just shake the shit out of it and then go.
Yeah, I'd kill you.
No, just do it like this.
Oh god.
He would still kill you.
Boom! Here's the only 2 things would happen from that I feel like would be funny. One of them is you actually are able to succeed. The other one is you just break your nail right off.
Ah!
No.
Or secret option 3. The tab just comes right off.
It just doesn't open.
It doesn't even open it. It just goes.
And you're like, oh, that's disappointing. Whatever.
And then I pull out a knife.
Anyway,
Fish
so
shotgun.
from the looks of it, essentially, Birmingham, Vital, and Arnon, you guys all slept in the same room with the prince.
Yeah, garden.
And then Cody and
Oh, that's right. Cody and I were.
yeah,
Or was it Cody and I, or was it?
I think it's Cody. I think it was Cody and you.
I know me and him
We're all
talked before.
Oh yeah, it was me and.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
So Cody can sleep in there, yeah.
Oh yeah,
And then Snake Man's in his cage over there.
Yeah,
Snake
they-
Man's going insane.
Okay, so
Insane in the membrane.
That's your fellow?
um,
I haven't seen him. I saw him like with me.
so real quick, Bernigan and Arnon, what are your passive perceptions?
Not hot. 12. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
18.
Okay.
That uses that's film figures. Like ours is resin print. That's a
Okay.
basically they can do the way to do it is they feed different color thread into their machine, and that's why you can do that.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, they take it out of certain layers. They take out
Random,
put
random
in.
thing.
Uh-huh.
So, my dad and I had gotten down to LA. And
Yeah.
we're going over the pass called the Grapevine.
Uh-huh.
And this fucking legend
Oh.
in
Yeah.
an SUV
Okay.
was going the same direction we were, except he was in the far left lane, so he was going faster than us.
Yeah.
He had his car covered in Christmas lights. Like house Christmas lights.
Oh,
Okay.
Which
I've
is
seen people do that.
which is illegal
Yeah,
in
that's-
every state.
This sounds
Yeah,
like
it is.
illegal.
It is like federally illegal.
Oh yeah, because you can start so many cars.
Yep.
Well, because you're a heavy distraction, yeah.
Yes.
So
So
just looking like
he's driving down the road, he's going fast, but it's kind of pacing traffic.
Yeah.
And then a little bit later, my dad and I see this CHP car
Oh, no.
kind of slowly weaving his way through traffic.
Like getting up to him.
Front lights are off,
Yeah.
rear lights are blue and yellow. My dad and I are like, oh, run, Mr. Christmas.
Run.
Mr. Christmas.
So we had to get off the main freeway.
Yeah.
We took a different and then we saw him going past, and I saw lights were on, lights were on, lights were off. I'm like, you legend!
Oh,
Run!
So he can. Okay, that's fucking awesome.
I was like, run away.
Survive!
Hey, if you're watching this, you know who you are.
God, imagine.
That'd be so cool.
The one other viewer that we have is Christmas Light Man.
And they,
No,
they would know exactly.
Well, yeah. Because they're like, oh man, I'm the only person who would have a federal crime on my car.
They couldn't respond to it though.
Yeah, oh yeah,
They
no.
couldn't say anything.
For sure. Because, that's admitting to a federal crime.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Where the fuck did
So,
comments.
18,
Looks pretty good.
18 and low,
Ooh.
CJ?
Yeah, my press perception like 12.
Okay.
Not great. Also, don't have dark vision.
So, towards the end of the,
I have dark vision.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say he's gonna do much better than me.
okay, so towards the
I wish
end
for some reason
of the shift, as the sun is, preparing to rise, one thing that, you and Vital see, Ronan, is you see, a rat kind of, scurry into the cave. You do anything? Ronan, whatever.
It's Rowan.
You said it wrong twice.
I did? What did I say
You
first?
said Ronan, and then
Okay.
I corrected you, and you said Ronan again. That's like,
Oh. I thought you were saying, Rowan, that's what I said, and I
No.
said it
I
wrong.
was correcting you.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Rowan. I swear to God, you need to change your name to Ronan, because holy shit.
Everybody
I refuse.
So,
name. You get it right. I don't.
so Rowan and Vital, you see this rat kind of scampering into the cave early in the morning. Do you guys do anything?
Kill it.
That's free food.
There you go.
I mean, if you want to kill it, you can kill it.
1 second.
I probably wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, never
You
mind.
just don't think any of the wiser, even though there are druids in this
I would
world.
like to wander to this space.
Okay.
Just my character's paranoid and wanting to look around.
Yeah.
He checked these
He's like,
others.
"Is anyone here?"
He checked the other
Where are
cells, made sure no one was in there. He's going insane.
Okay.
And full on tweaking.
As you kind of step out, you see this rat scurry across the floor, and it kind of looks at you, and as you're looking at it, all you can think of is, oh my god. On one hand, I want to eat that. On the other hand, I'm terrified of it. Something about this rat is giving you really, really bad vibes.
I attack it.
Okay.
Oh.
We're gonna
So,
attack
What? I want to eat it.
You do
okay,
so.
so,
He's gonna try to eat it.
make a grapple
He's
check.
Would I add?
Yeah, he's gonna
Would I
try
add
grapple
anything to
it.
that?
Oh no.
He has to grab it and then bite it.
Imagine the rat's
Okay.
perspective.
Just 17.
17.
Dwarven snake man grabs you out of nowhere.
Then just eats you.
Oh,
Just all of us.
Dirty
Dirty
20.
20.
Anyway, the rat kind of slips out of your grasp and quickly darts
What'd you
under the bar.
Under the bar.
Yeah.
What's your athletic?
I chase it.
Okay.
He dives for it.
Oh,
He's
God.
destroying the bar in the process.
Make a perception check.
The way I
Perception.
picture Savraz every time he's going for the actual hunger eating,
Yeah.
I just imagine the jaw opens normally,
Unhinged.
right? And then it just splits down the middle and his entire torso just opens and
He's not a mimic.
Why?
No, like Gluttony from frickin' Seven Deadly Sins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So not Seven Deadly Sins, sorry.
Full Metal.
It'd just
Full
be a
metal.
it'd just be a D20, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be a D20 plus your wisdom modifier. I think.
Plus
For
wisdom?
Perception.
But it's way worse because it's
Sure.
on
It's
a
your perception
snake.
skill.
Yeah.
My passive.
You don't have. You don't
So you
have,
just see that
add-
slithering.
So
Son of a bitch.
Okay. So
add 1.
Okay.
It's your wisdom score.
Oh, it's wisdom. Okay.
Basically, this 5.
Five.
okay. So you scour this bar, moving bottles, breaking a handful, fuck the booze, but rats, and you find nothing.
You hit your head on the bar.
Do we notice anything? There's a hearing like the.
So you got Birmingham, who you don't really sleep at all. So you hear the crashing of bottles, and you're like, fuck those
You're like,
guys.
what the fuck?
And you hear, and you kind of you're laid back a bit, and you hear a scurrying come underneath your door.
The one I'm
He
facing.
can. Oh, sorry. He can see.
You're facing the door.
Are you like awake looking at the door, or are you
I'm
like
s-
laying back still like?
I'm kind of just like sitting against the wall.
Okay, so you're
Just
just
kinda-
kind of leaning against
Yeah, it's kind
it.
of like this. You know, like you're sitting back against it, back against the wall towards
Okay.
the door.
So,
you know,
like,
kind of
face
towards
like-
the door.
So you hear this noise and you see a rat scurry underneath the door.
with a snake man
I
close
still have the
behind.
mask on, huh?
Yeah. And
Sure do.
it looks at you, and it kind of like it's weird because you've never seen a rat do this, but it kind of like gives you a nod,
What?
Here it goes.
like a very clear like it looks at you and goes,
Nice.
and then kind of
It's like, how you doing?
yeah, and
It's your boy.
then you see the rat like slow like Arna, are you asleep right now?
I mean, I assume.
So this
would
would've
take,
been-
like, some sort of shift.
Yeah, so
type
this
thing.
is towards the end of the shift, so you'd still probably be asleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're asleep. So the rat kind of like saunters over to the bed like nearby the prince, and
I burst into the room.
you don't know the rat's there. You still think it's under the bar.
Yeah.
You're both
You're
really
still
low on
destroying
perception.
all.
Remember, you're frantically trying to find this rat, and you
You're
can
just
in
like-
this bar.
I'm going
You know everywhere,
I'm
man.
throwing bottles. There's glass everywhere.
Throw the Jack Daniels.
I follow the rat.
It's gotta be getting real.
Kind of with the nose of the mask.
Okay.
So that way it's like obvious I'm following something
Yeah.
and watching it.
It's just
I feel like if you
So-
won't play Dr. Mask
Anyway.
and you're looking at something,
He's
it's
a-
gonna be
It's
fucking
not
it's
like
a
Dr.
wolf.
Mask.
It's just a wolf mask.
Either way, that's gonna be obvious as fuck that you're watching somebody.
Anyway, but so when the rat
Kind of front towards
saunters,
enemy bullshit.
the rat saunters over to like next to the prince's bedside, and you see the rat begin to shift.
While this is happening, all you hear
Like
is
a new
fuck!
texture.
As a bottle drops and hits Savros on the head.
Yes!
Like,
It's just
Like he tossed the bottle up in the air and like you know like trying to get rid of it and just went straight up and
You hear scattered the fuck!
anyway
He
you
was
see
a
the
cat,
rat.
So you two are at the door and you
begin
just
to-
hear shattering and then
But yeah, so as he's again frantically searching the bar, you see the rat begin to like change forms into a very familiar muscular form as
Is it
Sierra.
audible?
Huh?
Is it audible?
What? No, not really.
Okay.
It's just kind of freaky to watch.
Okay.
It's basically the
She-
undoing of magic. So.
Oh,
But you see, but
It's not like
she
a-
is
it's not
now
polymorph,
kneeling
it's more
beside.
Yeah, it's like the fucking
the princess
shape-shifting
cat. Yeah,
ability
she's a
from
druid.
Harry Potter.
Yeah, she's a druid, so she literally can shapeshift into animals.
no, like with
Yeah, like
it's
right
a
now.
magical form,
Right
so it's
there?
not
Yeah, like right next to
actually
the bed.
like, you know.
But yeah, it'd be like
as he was
Sirius,
watching
Sirius turning into
the rat,
Yeah.
Pretty much.
he kind of just went towards the door to kind
Yeah.
of block an exit just in case.
Makes sense. And you see
Like
you see
werewolf
her
status.
as she's kneeling next to the prince with a hand on his head, and she's pretty recognizable since she's a fairly large, muscly
And you
woman.
just remember seeing her, you know.
Am I wrong?
Pretty
I
easy
mean,
to
that's the first thing
recognize.
he was doing.
Yeah, it's true.
Pretty easy to recognize.
But yeah, no, you easily recognize her, and she is kneeling, and she looks back at you, Bernigan, and is like, "Well, I wasn't expecting you to find something like this, but I thank you nonetheless."
Someone. that was outgamed. That was
Yeah. Now, it's rather important that he's not seen on the way up to the guild, so I will take him myself.
As soon as that sentence ends, you hear like boxes falling over here.
Like,
You hear-
where's the rat?
all you hear is a box fall over and then like
Has several other rats scattered.
Yes, like Cybrats is going insane.
However, Savras can tell all of those rats weren't the rats.
For some reason, all these rats, they feel like normal
They're-
rats.
They're
You're kind of worried about them biting you for the most part, but you also want to bite them. So it's not
It's like
It's not
conflict
ideal.
But it's
in
not
you.
the all one.
It's a
But,
bite or be
also
bitten.
paranoid.
a big deal. Yeah.
Bernigan just kind of, as he kind of, if the word wants to come out of my mouth,
Use your words.
No, not that way.
Use your words.
He'll back away from the door to let them go through if he goes that way.
Yeah.
And just goes, yeah, just make sure his sister don't get mad at me.
Don't worry. But everyone will know your grand achievement here. And she very lightly, like and gingerly, picks up the prince. And begins to make her way back through the fort.
It's the part.
So what?
So she's, yeah.
As she's passing by, I know the prince can't hear Bernigan say this, but he just kind of looks over at him and just makes the remark, your sister's gonna fucking kill you. These people didn't, but your sister's going to.
Anyway, so she begins to make her way into like the main room, which she then looks at you, Savraz, as you're just like,
No, I
like you're just kind of having a seizure, like.
I was rooting through a box. I heard the door open. I went like very confused, like my eyes are darting around like crazy, and she can hear the gears grinding. Like the gears aren't spinning, they're grinding.
Yeah.
Hey, Garrett, for some reason, this person feels familiar to you.
Well, you know who she is.
I know exactly who she is.
You're just like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, she nods to you as she's holding the prince, and she just very calmly walks through.
Rat?
No, just a person.
No, but does that thought kind of work? Okay.
No,
Savraz looks up from box,
And you're
gets
still
confused, goes back to box.
pretty much.
Okay.
Where are they? Here's.
Where is Rat? The Vinyl and Rowan. You hear steps walking towards you, thinking that might be someone in your party or anything like that. You turn, and it's the guildmaster.
Oh fuck.
I'm like,
Just like,
Oh, hi, Cat in Air! I'm just doing a little bit of exercise.
I look at her and I'm like, rat?
She's like, Rat.
I was joking about eating you, by the way.
She looks at you. No, you weren't.
Yeah, you're right.
No, you weren't.
No.
And she very calmly steps past you, holding the prince in her arms. If you continue to watch her, she walks over to to the nearest group of trees and just steps through it.
Yeah.
Like not
Tree stride, baby.
No, so essentially she walks up to the tree and the tree begins to crack open, and she steps through it and the crack closes.
Tree stride.
So that's what it means to have muscle.
Man, we can just bend the universe.
Oh, she's carrying the prince, so it'd be like a one-handed,
Yes,
one at a time.
yeah. It's more like she looks at it and it's like,
And it just goes,
open.
oh god, oh god. Nah, tree strides.
No, see, that tree
It's one of my favorite stuff.
fell.
It's just such a
Wink,
cool
wink.
description spell.
And she seems to be
Yeah, just
gone.
walk through the trees. What?
God, it's such a cool mini.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, Kichino was telling me how
So,
much pain
there's a little bit of
the ass
confusion, a little bit of like, what? But
I'm still
the prince
insane.
isn't on your hands anymore for the time being, and so at least your load's a little lighter.
Yeah.
The entire time this is happening, there's just more chaos going on. There is now glass everywhere.
So anyway, is anyone gonna stop Savraz from just shattering that whole bar?
I'm fucking sick.
There's glass, there's wood splinters, there's nails, there's all kinds of shit.
I can't.
It is now dangerous.
Well, I go in there to,
My guy's just.
To get a
Yeah.
morning drink.
well, to switch
How much
shift
smells
and
that?
everything. While I'm in there, I'm like, what are you doing?
I look up from behind the
At 6
borderline
a.m.
ruined bar, and in barely coherent English, you hear, "Rat!"
I'm like, dude, the rat left. It's gone.
And then in the most, then in the clearest English since I went insane, you hear, "How the fuck?" Like the one thing to bring a little bit of clarity to my mind is that the rat's gone. Like it's like
Sent,
what?
like
Essentially, I like to think that your hunger just fueled your paranoia. For a second.
Just start cycling
you
more
say-
and more until suddenly.
Yeah, just slowly just grab walking.
And then you saying the rat left just kind of did a fucking factory restart on my brain real quick. It's like, what?
It's like a record scratch.
To be fair, we can have your mini
But yeah, Savage, as he says this, of course, like in the back of your mind is like, did the rat leave? Are you sure the rat left? Like you just hear, like you think of all like the lies that could be told in this instance, and you're kind of like, you're almost like, I don't
believe you.
The rat's here. I know it's here.
It's not even an inside
I'm
check.
like,
It's
the rat's
just
going,
like
stop destroying our fucking alcohol.
Bernigan walks
They're
out.
hiding in a bottle.
There are no bottles left, by the way.
You
He just
son of a
shattered. He
bitch.
just shattered the
There,
ball.
there is still the 2 barrels in the corner.
the boxes.
Those are the 2 things I haven't destroyed yet.
Yeah, little do
check
you know
those
those are
yet.
piss bottles.
The
Barrels.
entire
Thank you.
barrels full of
Barrels.
So
barrel open.
So I haven't touched them.
I'm saying, where do you think they went to the bathroom? You haven't seen a toilet in here.
As I say, it's a quarry.
No,
outside.
As I say,
Kidding,
I'm like,
kidding.
this is a quarry. What the?
Bernigan walks
There's
out the
big
room
barrels,
and like
okay.
just after closing the door, points at Savras and just goes, "No."
Fuck you!
That is in character, by the way. Because Saraz is fucking insane. He doesn't care who's talking to him. He will just say
Again,
random shit.
Also, you're not insane. You
You're
just have extreme
paranoid.
paranoid.
Which is
Which is borderline.
Which is
It's a
borderline
level of
insanity.
insanity.
I mean, I suppose.
It's a level of madness per se.
Yeah.
Motherfucker,
But no, I
can
mean,
you please stop fighting?
Hyper
Whoa.
paranoia.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh damn!
Whoa!
Put your sword in the sheath, huh?
That's how I like it.
Whoa.
So anyway, the rest of you wake up as the sun is rising. Is there anything you all wish to speak of with each other?
Am I able to take the mask off yet?
Yes.
Okay.
But no, I think
I take off.
it's after a long
Your
rest,
face
right?
is very sweaty.
Very
Oh yeah, because all that fucking humidity just
From
traps
sleeping
in
with
the-
this mask on your face.
You just go.
Quote unquote.
Resting his eyes.
Yes.
Listen, you could still rest without sleep. In that
Okay,
case.
random question.
Uh-huh.
Do vampires get eye strain like normal people?
If like their eyes are open constantly, I would
Like,
imagine
for
so.
example,
Probably based off their constitution.
if I read a book for too long,
Uh-huh.
I will start straining my eyes and I'll get a headache.
Well, yeah, that's because your eyes, going
Your
like
eyes
this,
have
like
had
it's
to
a muscle.
focus for so
Yes.
long.
Do vampires get the same thing?
I don't get
I would
I would
imagine it would purely depend on how old they are. The stronger your eye muscles, the less they should get strained.
I've never had that problem.
Well, you,
I
you also
really
have glasses,
Yeah.
so I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
I
Anyway.
get it when I sleep too long.
Okay.
I don't know.
Random thought.
Because
No,
then
I
my
get
eyes
that
have
sometimes,
relaxed
too.
for too long.
Ah, okay.
Anyway,
Back to what we were doing.
Back
But
where we literally.
So is there anything-
Bernigan was just kind of spacing out, eyes unfocused at the door. That way he's like prepared but also like relaxed.
and you just, rat comes in, transforms into the guildmaster. Guildmaster takes his prince. Normal shit.
It's not the strangest shit you've seen.
It's true.
At this point, Savraz is behind the counter with a chunk of wood in his left hand, a chunk of bottle in his right, just kind of glaring at people. And just like slowly going between people.
I'm like, Savras, go to bed.
I just woke up.
Okay, fuck you. Go to bed.
No.
Savraz?
Nappy time.
And he's not holding these things with like weapon intent. He's
Yeah.
just holding them.
Hey, Savraz? Savraz.
What?
Sun's getting
Have
real
you
low, big
had
guy.
a rat yet?
What?
Have you had a rat yet?
There was a box full, but they ran away. They weren't the right ones.
They weren't the right ones.
They weren't the
The
right
right
ones,
one
man.
left. Alright?
I thought he
you.
I watched it leave.
Your
Just because you did doesn't mean it's not here.
Savraz, your right rat walked out the cave without you paying attention.
Savraz just like looks
Like,
at
my
my
perception- my
Your
perception
right
is
rat
so
was a
high.
person. Shapeshifted into a rat.
Rat people, nothing.
He's like,
No, not
Person.
rat person.
It turned into a rat.
I
Not a rat people. A person rat.
He's just Samurais is like, man, you guys sound crazy right now.
Yeah, Samus just looks at Vital and it's just like a globe now. It's like,
So Savras, lady turned into rat.
Magic,
Then
yes.
turned back into lady, and then left.
And then left while you were looking for rat.
do we all?
Oh, big muscle lady. Okay.
Yeah.
Big muscle lady was rat, yes.
Okay,
Yes,
fuck
big
all of
muscle
you.
lady.
Can I go back to myself?
There we go.
Okay.
I hate to do this. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
How dare you?
I was enjoying that interaction
So,
way
Canon-
too much.
Canon Savras is taking a shit himself.
I like how we all talk to Savras when he's crazy, just like
Look,
like
buddy.
baby talk.
Yeah, I was like, Vital like, talk like that now.
Look around him. Speaking of which, I
Vital.
have to say,
What are you again?
I will say, my interaction after I
Right.
wake up is I want
Pinnacle of
to.
all things.
It's how
Exactly.
Oh, I was about to say doing hot yoga.
So, John,
That's
I'm gonna
it.
pray for 2 minutes to swap out 2 of my first level spells.
Okay,
So.
cool. Arthur wakes up and immediately gets a
I wake up and then immediately start praying.
Wow, you wake up and first thing you do is get on your knees.
Incredible.
So just walks up. Ah, man.
Whoever said he
So, perfect.
Man, that sounds like some good training.
Oh yeah.
You said it right.
Yeah. I didn't even have to roll this time, it was just natural. No, let's do it. Let's roll. It's funnier that way. That's 18. I don't know what 18 is. Let's just.
Look at your Discord.
I don't want to. That shit's so outdated, I don't even want to know. So let's just brainstorm something. 18, what is it?
Well, so 18's pretty high. It's close to 20, so it's probably something fairly close to Burnigan.
Yeah.
Just like a couple letters off. So it's like Birmingham or like.
Burning-
Churningham.
Turningham.
Wait. Bellingham.
Alright, yeah, no.
You're saying burn again.
Yeah, burn again.
Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Nice.
Yeah. We're back to square one.
Bernigan doesn't catch it at first when you
Anyway.
said his name right. It's like,
Anyway, Vital addresses Birnigan as a wonky version of his name.
Yeah,
that's like slightly right.
burning.
That's it.
Man.
Burning.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, burning.
You're right. You're so right.
Oh, Santa, you're here.
Hello. No witnesses.
You got a present in your sack for me.
So I came here to empty my sack.
Oh, what the fuck? What?
Yeah, Christian holidays are
You
fucked
can't
up.
do it. We're not children.
Just
He only empties his sack for children once a year.
Yeah.
Just remember, Santa knows where all the naughty children are.
Where is this?
And all the nice
He
ones.
watches them all while they're sleeping.
Is this like an allegory for Epstein?
And
Probably.
I don't know.
Wouldn't be surprised.
It's pretty good.
Anyway,
There's spoons over there if you
Continue.
want spoons.
Yeah.
I didn't see
What
that.
happened
I thought
to
Yeah,
that
it's
stuff works.
They're in the little Ziploc next to the tree.
Okay.
Bernigan just looks at Vital like,
What?
were you not
I pull out a
present for our
handkerchief.
last fight?
I pull out a handkerchief and go like, here you go, bud.
What did I miss?
Yeah.
Make your own.
essentially, he took his mask off and he was all sweaty underneath. Remember?
No, yeah.
Yeah, I saw you with a mask. I didn't think that a fucking river gushed over your face.
That's what happens when you wear a mask for fucking, you know.
No, I saw it was
It
described as like
happens
he
when
was
you wear a mask for
completely-
any period of time.
Well, it's-
Bernigan
it's
just
ba-
grabs the mask and shows that it's like essentially a magic seal. Like it's not a pull over, it is straight up.
It just
Magic
smashes.
seals
So
it.
nothing gets out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. I'll just druidcraft
It's like a
flow of
suction
wind
cup
towards
to the
his
face.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you knew.
It gets fucking hot. There's
Yeah,
only
I know.
2 breathing holes, and it's right at the muzzle.
Yeah.
There's like no circulation in there.
You want to go like shop for a better mask?
I made this fucking mask.
That explains so much.
It's also made of wood.
Why?
I know. Why didn't you just go get some plastic or felt?
Bernigan just
Plastic
gets
would be
tired of the
worse.
conversation and hits a Vital right in the face with the head of the mask.
No, all the sweats everywhere.
No, not the inside, the outside.
Okay, that's better.
Where it's like a ridge.
Dent in your head.
I imagine you either get hit with it or he misses and the sweat just splatters.
If
you dodge?
Like you dodge, you get hit with sweat.
Naturally dodges.
The sweat just goes across your face.
Like one of them.
So a little bit drips in your eye.
Oh, dude, that's disgusting. Fuck.
Man, it's either physical damage or psychological damage.
No, actually.
Yes.
Let's see, do you want to get a small cut here
Or
just
vampire STDs.
vampire sweat?
Why is it so cold?
It's like dripping in your eyes.
Gets to the mouth.
It's salty.
Yeah.
Oh no, if anything, you know what? Oh, it tastes like iron.
So I have a background in like woodworking stuff. So I'm proficient with woodworking tools. So I asked you if you're able to modify it and it keep its abilities. No.
Essentially, when it was
I-
enchanted, the whole thing became a magical object.
Yeah.
So taking any piece of it away is, well, in general, it's just really difficult because essentially the imbuement makes it stronger than ordinary materials. Hence why, like, you can go to an abandoned fucking house or abandoned, like, castle, everything's crumbling, away, the chest itself is rotting, but the magical item inside is pristine.
Mm-hmm.
So you would need an artificer that's also proficient in woodworking tools. Someone that can has magic and woodworking.
I'm sure you
a
could probably take it to a shop. The only issue is with the strength of the enchantments that are on it. Any average enchanter or woodworker is not going to be able to do anything about it. So it has a higher chance of them breaking it.
So it would have to be like a court wizard type shit.
How high level would we say that all of, for lack of a better term, Bernigan's ancestors are? Like his immediate family that aren't his siblings.
So to give it an equivalent is your ancestors, like your ancestor, the one that you mainly think of, is about like an S tier adventurer, potentially SS tier, to your knowledge. And then the higher, like the older, that's higher than level 20. Anyone who is higher up in your family, to your knowledge, is about B to A tier, with maybe some of the older ones being S, maybe, but that's highly unlikely.
So I would either need mi grandma to do whatever the fuck she did all over again, because she found this years, as far as I know, after I had carved it and lost it. And because I know she probably was the one to enchant it. Probably. She would have to then make the changes. If it doesn't disenchant then, it would probably disenchant after, and she would have to go through the whole process all over again. I don't want that to happen. I really love my grandma. I don't want to put her through that.
I'd imagine that strong enchantments by strong enchanters, to a certain degree, if the enchanter themselves was modifying it, the enchant would almost adapt a little bit, because there's a connection between the enchanter and the enchanted item. So that item would recognize that that's their enchanter, and they'd be able to make small changes.
So that would
details and such.
So you're thinking of as if it was sentient, so to speak, which that is the case for some magical items. Not the case with this one.
Okay.
But essentially, most of that would purely be determined by the level of the enchanter and the level of the enchanted item, so to speak. But it's just one of those complex things where it's weird because there's not really a lot of way for players to do any of that stuff. And so there's not really a lot of things explaining it NPC-wise. So the way I think about it is essentially where it's
we're getting into the gray area of the rabbit hole.
Yeah, in my opinion, it depends on what the objects are made of, how it's enchanted, whether it's enchanted via carving or whether it's enchanted via ink or something. Because depending on what material determines how you would enchant it, so to speak. For instance, as an example, Cody's whale was he took wood, carved it in the shape that he wanted, and then used magical ink to essentially tattoo the runes onto the carving.
Yeah.
So in theory he could reset the object or do a different object type of thing. But I don't know, it's difficult to change enchantments. It's not difficult to get rid of them for the most part. It's complicated and
Again,
it's base by
gray
base.
area of the rabbit hole.
But anyway, you're not listening to this conversation anyway.
No, this was just brain going different directions.
Anyway, so you've been handed a handkerchief and you feel a cool breeze going across your face from Arden. And it's about this time that some of the women and children begin to wake up, and it seems like they're for the most part prepared for the journey.
I should probably move Bernie closer because of this conversation.
Yeah.
Still smacking Vital in the face with the head of the
So disgusting.
So anyway, are you guys ready to go?
Yeah, that's right.
Bernie
Bring
just
the
puts the mask in his backpack and
peoples.
Is there any other? Huh?
So we're bringing the peoples to the town.
Is there anything else you guys want to share specifically on? Is there anything you want to share on travels or while you're still here? Because I know some people found some clues that other people might know about. But haven't been aware of.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember that Bernigan was notified of this last session.
About a paper that you made no information of. Or of crystals? I don't know.
The thing down the ladder.
Oh, yeah, the teleportation system.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we had Cody copy down the runes. and
Yeah.
everything.
So super randomly,
Mhm.
Savraz pokes his head out of the end cell and says, "The pumpkin man lives in a pumpkin house. Is he made out of house or is the house made of pumpkin?" He screams for he does not know, and then disappears back into the
He does
cell.
not know.
Alright.
For he.
What the hell is a pumpkin?
I was thinking about.
Poetic.
Are you thinking about gingerbread men?
No, like a pumpkin, like Halloween.
I know.
No, it
Like-
is a riddle for
A pumpkin, a small pumpkin is inside of a large pumpkin that's been carved to look like a house. So the pumpkin man lives in a pumpkin house. Is he made out of house, or is the house made of pumpkin? He screams for he does not know.
Oh, okay. So that's just a Halloween
Yeah.
YouTube thing that you
Hall-
saw
Halloween
that's based
little
on
riddle.
the gingerbread man.
Yeah.
It's essentially again, it's the whole thing about a gingerbread man and a gingerbread house. He looks at and he thinks am I made out of house or is the house made out of flesh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's essentially the same thing. But
Same.
it's just this super random thing that
He pops out and says,
he just pops out, says it, pops back in.
He's not okay.
as you stand there, as you are upside down, crab position, you're like,
Yeah.
there's just something wrong with him.
Bernigan calls down the hallway. Savraz, you take any shrooms lately?
Just crystals.
Pops his head out. Magic crystal go crunchy, and then disappear.
Well, Rowan, I think that's our answer.
Why did you let him do that?
Rowan,
Why did
Rowan
you
who
let
gave him the crystal to eat.
Experimental crystals, got it.
Why did you let him?
Good
No,
to
no,
know.
no. Always feed the crystals to the guy who can eat anything.
Yeah, right.
I was about to say.
Don't I have the better outcomes when it comes to that?
Yeah.
Basically,
Everyone else
You
just
absorb it
dies.
to a
No.
better extent.
Basically, you absorb
We would
it
lose
in
levels.
wholeality. They would
Instead
lose
of
a
a
level.
portion.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah.
We would gain a level for a short time.
For a
and then
few
lose it.
days.
And then lose 2.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. You gain 1 temporarily and then lose 2 after it ends.
Yeah.
It's that bam bam
Yeah.
temporary I need this strength and then you
Sad, all that experience.
A day later,
that
you're
took
just
me
like,
2 years to get, but at least I'm alive. Next encounter. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this outcome would have been a lot worse if
It
you
was like
or
yeah.
or
the rest
sad to
of
say, even the monkey.
the rest
Sad
of
to say, what did I do
Don't
to
forget.
you?
No, I was just saying it would have been a lot worse if any of
If
us
any of us
normal people
would have
with
eaten
normal
that.
stomachs tried to eat that crystal.
Including the monkey.
Yeah, including.
Well, I'm not normal. I'm the
Oh
pinnacle.
yeah, doesn't he level up?
I could. Oh yeah, you have level up. You're level 4.
Yeah, fucking pinnacle.
Yeah, so you,
Oh,
you,
me?
you- if you already leveled up.
I think you did.
You can
I
suck the
don't
pinnacle
remember.
of this.
Pretty sure you already did level 4.
I did. You're good.
Nice.
I don't think
He's
it works
strong
there.
now.
I strong.
The fifth level is the real strong point for everyone.
He's strong.
Realistically, that's where everyone gets their big buffs.
And I
Especially
said
for
I'd
me.
go have a look
It's
at his
6
thing.
mana.
What thing are you having a look at?
He's going to look in the
Teleportations.
trapdoor.
Okay.
So.
Then
Oh, you haven't been down there yet.
Yeah, so you go down there, and you make your way down the ladder easily, and you find the sigil that they were talking about. It's lightly like coated in a thin layer of dust from people opening and closing and going up this trapdoor. But it definitely looks like a magical circle, but it has a very large crack down the middle.
I'm not gonna actually do this in character, but I just want to like call him over to the opening of the trapdoor and then kick
kick
the
him the
the rug down.
Oh, not the cum rug! I can't bear it!
Why is it moist?
Why is it moist?
If anything, at this point, it'd be crusty.
Oh,
crusting
moist
over.
and crusty.
Both.
No, it
Oh, no,
would just
the-
straight
the-
up be
the tips
crusty
would be
because that is the
frosted, like
long.
Well, you go to
top.
grab it and it crunches.
And it's all stiff.
But
Yeah,
like once
It
you
doesn't unroll.
once you
Man,
get
this
to,
is a
like,
whole different definition of rigor mortis.
once you get to like the center of the rug as you're rolling it up, it starts getting like gummy. almost like Jello, just like like you roll it up and it kind of goes.
We literally just ate.
I still have
What's the matter, buddy?
What's wrong, buddy?
I don't like the semen cooking.
Not really, not anything that hasn't already been found out.
You don't
That
know
it's a
what's on that
teleportation
carpet.
circle and that it's set to
Not
break.
yet.
me.
Sabras starts sniffing.
Alright.
No, because remember I started to roll it up
And then you look.
and then I felt the wetness and I cleaned my hands with alcohol.
Especially after
I
seeing
literally
all-
cleaned my hands with
Wasting an
alcohol.
entire barrel, might I add.
Especially
Yeah.
after.
Don't care. My hands are clean now.
Especially
Wait,
after
with a
seeing.
barrel?
Oh yeah.
He broke a nozzle off the barrel and just had it like pour
Right,
all over
and
his
sure
hand.
that was
rubbing.
Right.
Wait, did you open the piss barrel?
No.
Kidding. But yeah, no. But yeah, you can tell that what it's crusty with, considering it's like right across from her like porn storage.
Right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like,
Uh,
she didn't even try to use the bed.
Just go to a fucking elementary school.
His bed
and
is
be
pristine.
They already do that now.
The way I think of it is the rug is just heavily used.
The bed is
The bed is just pristine, like
Yeah.
brand new,
Well, it would be-
bright colors, like it was
yeah.
freshly made.
It would definitely look like that if it wasn't kind of like on its side. You know, because basically the trapdoor was under the bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember they
You
flipped up the
flipped
bed.
it
But-
onto its side.
But there has been no masturbation on this bed.
It is a very clean bed.
You can blacklight that shit, and it's good. Don't blacklight the blood. Yeah, no.
The whole thing.
It'll go from black to white real fast.
Bergen will leave the
Crunch
hatch.
across the wall.
Look at the rug, see
Crunch
that it's
across
still
the
like
rug.
halfway rolled up, and you just like,
No.
That's not
It's
worth
a good thing I can float.
it used to be a nice rug.
God, I float.
Although, depending on which aristocrat wants to buy it, I guess.
Bro.
They might
I
be
can't even
interested.
step on if I tried and floating. So I'm thankful for this item I chose.
I know the perfect
It's the
one.
perfect item.
Oh. I assume you're talking about the first prince. Yeah. He's a dick. Anyway. So you
So Bergen just kind of sits there, it's just like,
and you do see the desk up like right across from it with the little thing open, papers strewn about.
Bergen just kind of steps over the rug gingerly.
So
Just very carefully.
There was
Steps
like
around
you
it.
very lightly go through the papers on top of the desk. There's nothing important. Like it's mostly like there's like a grocery list, a pegging list, you know,
At the
slave
very
list.
bottom, it has a second prince.
Yeah.
No, at the very bottom.
And you notice the little flap down, but the thing is empty. but you assume that there might have been something in here that someone else might have found.
Gee, I
Are
wonder
there
what it was.
any drawers or cupboards that aren't open?
No,
False bottoms.
that was
That was the
That
false
was-
one.
yeah.
The entire like.
I'm pretty sure Bringan's just like, he keeps glancing over at the rug. It's just like,
It's
God,
not
that
worth
rug.
it.
Just looks.
He's just like, how the fuck am I gonna get that to the Capitol?
You don't.
Why?
You don't.
Put it in the back of a
Okay,
cart you
right.
don't care about. Take it to the Capitol and then ditch the cart.
in the cart
have
with the
rope.
prisoners.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
So
psychological.
you're
warfare.
We're gonna get
You're
It's
right.
a light bulb
them. You can just.
moment.
Yeah,
It's just like,
here.
just yells
That's a war
throughout the
crime.
entire court.
That's literally war crimes
right now.
There's no
And-
such thing as war crimes in this world.
He yells
Not
throughout the
yet, at
entire
least.
court. And it's just like, hey,
First offenders.
who's not afraid of some crust?
Crust never scared me.
And then from
Medical
the
of all things.
from the cell, like from across the area, you just hear this scream of this memory flooding back into Stavros' brain, and it gets to a pitch that you didn't think was possible for any humanoid. Like it reaches such a high pitch. You're like, Jesus Christ, did he die? Like you're borderline concerned. You're like, ugh, that didn't sound healthy.
Halfway through the screaming, it's just like, that's not Savraz. Because he is apparently traumatized.
Paranoia keeps setting in. Like, what if it is? What if it's lying?
So you wish for something crusty to be removed?
Why?
you look down. You're like, oh, that reminds me of my towel at home.
Oh
Look, man, you're in the jungle. There's only like two things to do.
Ew.
no! Mom, if you touch that sock, you're gonna be traumatized. That's my facial sock.
Now be careful,
When you
son.
grab
Your
the
grandma
sock,
is
it's
deathly allergic to semen.
Uh-oh.
No, we're talking about people in the Navy.
Oh, okay.
Not the other types.
Dude, I saw this fucking. Oh my god, I saw this video where this dude, he like, it was like one of those videos where it's like, oh, what's inside the box? Like you reach in the box and feel what it is. To like, and try to figure out what it is. And like, the dude who's like running it grabs his, like the dude who's about to put his hands in like nutsock. And it's and it's straight up like a fucking boomerang. It's flat and just like it's in soft position forever.
Oh my god.
And like he like picks up with something else and he's like like he's like flopping it around. It's not moving. It's like a fucking board as he's going like this.
Oh my god.
And it's like there's no give. And it's like, and he puts it in the box, and the dude reaches his hands, and he's like feeling this fucking nutsock, and he's like, what is this? And he bends it, and it's just like, and it's just crunched.
No!
And as it crunches, he's like, it's like fabric, and then the crunch, and he's like the face is like, holy shit, that's hilarious.
It's just got like a gooey. It's just like a gooey center. It's a surprise inside.
It's what just hasn't dried yet.
You have to be surprised. It's a gooey. Gooey surprise.
It's perfectly preserved.
Oh god. I mean that's
It's like a stasis chamber. It's just like
man.
So
I
you
think
heard
we need
about
to
yogurt
we need to
covered
tell
pretzels,
Sperm
right?
Man, we
Yogurt centered pretzel.
we need to fucking we need to tell Sperm Mix about this. They'll save a fortune on air conditioning.
Yeah, right.
On refrigeration.
Oh, this.
Like you just have to surround. Look, and you're gonna sound crazy for a minute, but you're like, hey, look, if you just surround the nut with encrusted nut, it will be preserved. Don't ask how I know about this. I just do.
There was a study. That's all I gotta
Break
say.
it up in like
There was a
kill.
series of experiments.
Not conducted by me.
Like
Trust me, I heard it from my outside.
all I did was the crunching.
A friend
That's
from
all I did.
a friend.
All I did was break it open.
Alright.
Anyway,
That's so wild.
enough talking about crusty nut.
What were we actually doing?
So they were
that was
wanting to
5
put
minutes, by the
the
way.
nasty ass bear
Oh, Vital's
rug.
up. He's gonna carry the nasty ass bear rug to the
Everybody throughout the rest of the journey just stays away from Vital.
What's wrong with you?
I handle my shit in my hand. Oh, it smells like pennies.
Everybody else is having a conversation, and you walk in, and everybody's just like,
Just gonna go.
Just
Hey, I think I heard that thing.
Oh, you know what? I forgot I have something very important to do.
Guys, why are you leaving?
Where are you guys going?
Come on, shake my hand.
Take my
Once you shake a board in his hand,
Just wet. Yeah.
it's not slime.
Are
It's
you
mucus.
ready?
Are you
Ready?
Except it's not mucus. It's jizz.
Yeah, you're challenging.
Oh god,
It's mucus from a different head.
Yeah, right.
Come on, guys! Not even you won't high five. You want to do jazz hands. You have jizz hands.
Oh,
What?
I have what?
What are you talking about?
like, oh, is this what this powder on my hands is? Like,
Ew, don't say powder. Oh, right.
It's crusty. What do you expect?
Well, yeah, I know it's crusty. I don't want it.
It's just like it's just powderizing it. Runs this game together.
you want some human glitter?
Oh.
Glitter! Some damn human glitter.
Pocket sand.
Oh god, it's a piss sand all over again. Except worse.
Wait, no. Which is impressive.
I know.
That was like
think
kidney
it's yours.
stones.
It's like, oh, pocket sand. Why is it?
Expect the unexpected.
What the fuck is this? It's gender solid.
No, Crystal.
Cat came in, by the way.
Crystal.
Cat license.
Oh God.
Can we get anywhere?
Let's go.
No.
Like anywhere.
No,
besides
no.
here.
That was
Like,
8 minutes.
We've been here for
Here.
3 sessions.
What? No.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Just put it in a cart and leave it there.
Okay.
Yes,
So-
Vital, please put the.
If you help me.
Come put it in the cart.
Oh no!
Alright, Vertigan, I need you to lift that head. I'll lift this head.
No,
You get
that's
the
all
head
of you, buddy.
Just roll it up. Just roll it up and carry it.
Now my only question is,
That would
what would
be
be the
perfect.
worst part of it? Would it be the head of the bear?
It'd be the.
Oh,
no!
The paws of the bear?
Okay, no.
No, the tail of the bear.
Undoubtedly, it'd be the head because it's the forbidden pocket pussy.
Oh no.
Here's the thing, it's a woman.
I feel like it could be the man.
Well, actually,
that routinely
no.
has visitors.
I mean, you don't know that technically, but
It's solid.
Garrett,
that could just be attributed to how often she did it.
Garrett, it's not a cum rag. It's a cum rug.
Alright, guys.
Oh, Garrett, you understand that women can have physical discharge, right?
Yes, I do.
Like,
It can be all manner of things. You don't know.
Okay. So you pick up the rug.
look, just call it.
Let's just.
How about this? Instead of the cum rug, just call it the bust rug.
I guess we found our
Someone-
cum dumpster, guys.
Oh no.
Alright, he picks it up.
We need a woman on this
Vital,
trip.
Garrett,
Oh god.
Have you?
I will pay you.
It's like a con save.
How much do I have?
I will pay you all of my gold.
So
Think of the-
have you picked it up, or are you still looking at it?
I will pay you 9 gold.
Sold.
That's $900.
Jeez, a bit actually.
I'll pay you 9 gold to put that nasty ass rug in one of those carts with the prisoners.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the car with the prisoners.
Dude.
Yeah. Someone's gonna be in the front. Probably.
You're like, you're gonna pay me for it? Fuck yeah.
So
It'd
what
probably
part
be
do you
you.
grab? Do you do you grab the
Oh,
part that's
fuck.
already rolled up, or you grab like the head of it, or?
Do you roll it up first,
Just
or do you
grab-
carry it like a taco?
No, keep in mind.
Be careful, you roll it out like
That's
my
already half.
Don't roll it up. Do not roll it up.
No, it's still half rolled.
Oh, it's rolled up.
The thing is, Vital's gonna think in order to carry it easier, he's gotta roll the thing up.
So Vital, what happens is you begin to, as you grab it, you just feel crunch.
Ew, what?
And you begin
It keeps crunching.
and as you start to get to the end of the roll, you see a little liquid dribble out.
Where does it come from? Does it come from like between his
Yes!
So I just imagine he finishes rolling it up. It oozes out. It's like
I don't even want to put my own hands on my face, dude.
it oozes.
It
Vital's
came on
just
you.
looking at Bernigan. He's
got
like,
slimed.
I'm just like, imagine Bob's like, is there any alcohol left? I
got to hear. I'm like, no, bad idea. I'll save that for later.
so Vital, you finished rolling it up.
You're like,
Stuff is oozing out of it. You're looking at me.
And with your hands just, I imagine you're just like, your hands are just like
you just look
this.
up at him with terror and fear.
You kind of see like,
Sadness.
you see like a little stretch, like as you like.
So I hear the dismay coming from that room. I poke my head out of the cell. I point down the hallway and I go, ha ha, and I go back into the cell.
Bernigan just like grabs a small pouch of 9 gold and it's just like,
Here you
want it
go.
or
No,
not? You want it or
No,
not?
I want one condition. Let me throw this at him.
Oh God.
It points down towards the cell.
maybe after we get back.
Okay.
Do remember, the door is closed, and I am holding the key.
Wait. I have an easy way.
I imagine he just
Calm.
plasters it on the outside of the bars.
It's just like,
He won't even need any adhesive. He
It just
places
sticks
it
there.
Oh!
God.
This is
Is it horrible or the best thing ever?
Yes. Yes.
oh my god, I feel my food in my throat right now.
It just goes.
so. I have an easy way to calm tensions. Not with the rug.
CJ, can you give me a Dr. Pepper, please?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Bernigan just pockets
Another dark.
Bernigan
Yeah.
pockets the small bag, and you're just like, oh no, Vital. I have an even better idea.
We'll squeeze it out and then spray it at him.
Fucking stop. Stop.
You just take your hands that are not dripping and you just go.
I will increase it. If
So chaotic.
If you just look at
I'm fucking dying. Oh my god.
Guys, I'm gonna kill the DM.
What happens when God dies?
anyone else,
The
right?
The world just goes dark.
You cannot interact with anyone. Pick this up, run your ass to the cart, and just toss it in. No questions asked.
I imagine he's just running to the car.
Extra tech.
Sold.
Wait, what?
I just paid him 19 gold to not question me and just pick
Is that
up
on
the...
top of the other 9?
No, that's total.
10 plus then.
And he just puts it in there. It's already gone. You see on more. And he just, woo!
He's like
Do
19.
you like roll it out in there?
Nope, it stays rolling.
It is rolled up.
He puts it in there.
No, question. Legitimate question.
You make one of the fucking prisoners roll.
Okay,
There's no clue what it is.
legitimate question. Is it in line with the cart, or is it across the rolled up in the front of the cart?
Look at the fucking puke, dude.
Hey, Vital, how'd you throw it in?
He's like, I don't even know.
I don't know.
Lengthwise or widthwise?
Or is it diagonal?
Diagonal.
Okay.
He's got,
So-
I imagine he's like, and he's like,
It's like, and then like some gets all over the place. It's just like,
No.
like right into space.
Smears
and
across
you're just
the
like,
fire.
"Ah!" But it hits one of the prisoners, and you're just like,
No, Vital went to throw it in, and it stuck to one hand for a little bit, and it twisted.
It's a series of noises that involves many crunches and oozes as it flops onto the.
as he's throwing it, it just sounds like Velcro just.
Like wet spaghetti hitting a wall.
This is by far the worst video you will ever see. Click off.
That is purely based on
Why
who's
are you
watching.
still watching?
The last 15 minutes of just pure this.
Just pure talk.
Rug.
God, and I can't believe I named the last one about the nasty rug. This one's like nasty rug 2. Like,
Yeah, right.
like nasty rug and on the road.
You have the nasty rug, and then the
Yeah.
rug strikes.
Because it's like no, the ever oozing rug. Oh, the ever moist rug.
Hey, nasty rug, the crunching.
There's like I need new friends. Then over here just talking about a nut rug.
Why you're just
The smut rug. A new crunch.
Oh, you guys
Oh my god.
Can we please move on?
This is your fault!
I know, I'm gonna say it's not. I keep describing it over and over again. But God, if we keep talking about this, I'm gonna fucking pass out. Like,
You're gonna have to cut so much of this video down.
oh God,
No,
you
don't.
know I'm not.
Leave it in there.
I'm
It's
cutting
gotta stay.
the start
That's
of
what
it,
she
and then-
said!
Here, my darling, I've had it my whole life. The one guy who never heard that most people use socks.
Oh no.
It's just the bathroom rug.
Oh my
Here's
god.
the thing, George.
The bathroom.
The
I can't
bathroom.
help but imagine Prince's reaction to just getting a bare rug, and he goes to unroll it, and it's
It
just
just doesn't unroll. No, I like to imagine it's like he goes to unroll it, and just nothing happens. He's like,
He like shakes it.
he's like, and it's just crust falling down.
Oh my
Looks
god.
like fucking headlights.
Fuck, I'm so oh my god.
My nose just numb.
the thing is, he
Oh,
knows
it's snowing.
exactly who sent it.
He's like,
Son of a
Man, who's the
bitch.
one person who would send the first prince of the empire? A fucking bus rug.
Oh.
God damn it.
Guys, you're gonna start a war. Oh, man.
Hunt him down. Hunt him down.
No, it just now becomes a prank war between.
What about Jonas?
You give me a rug made from the butt of a skunk. A skunk butt rug.
100 butt in the
You
front.
gave-
Buried my grandmama in it. To anyone who actually gets that reference.
Yeah,
it's
Utopia.
Utopia.
Vital goes to like one of these fucking
grandma.
prisoners and just wipes his hands on them.
Oh, wait, on their bare body?
On the
Did you guys
jail-
grab them?
Just wipes his hands on them. Just tries everything within his power. It gets in the hair. It gets in the It's awful.
Oh,
And he
God.
just
It's just like
What's funny is the dude who would let you do it to is like,
yeah.
God, oh, I miss her.
What the fuck?
I do it too. Is just loving it. He's like, oh yeah.
Oh man, I miss this crust.
Yeah, he just punches him. He just full on decks him. He gets the fuck out.
Like you start wiping on it, he's like, oh, you're like, oh. Like you cannot moan while I rub fucking lady bust on you.
I am out of here. And he's still crawling. He's
He's trying to wipe your hands.
yeah, no. So,
There is like you're rubbing on the stone floor, just like please be clean.
So you leave a snail trail. All
No, Logan. He is leaving bust prints.
bust prints?
Yeah, it's like this. Bam.
Well, I imagine because there's drips on the way there.
Hey guys, it's finger printing.
oh wait, no. How did you carry it?
hands.
Literally
Like
usually-
this?
It is not. It is
Like
not
this?
under
You
there.
have to do it like
It's like
Like
this.
this.
I imagine
Like
it's
that.
a big,
This.
heavy rug.
Anyway,
Or no, it's actually
especially
kind of like
heavy.
this.
are you
Yeah.
carrying it with the rug in front of you?
Yes.
It
But-
might
but
have
it's
dripped
heavy.
on him.
I feel
You're running right in front of you.
Oh, but like, oh no, oh
Depends on
no.
how he's running. Because he could just be like,
Oh yeah, I could have shimmy. That could work.
Then you're gonna toss it side to side.
You're just like,
But that's fine. It's out of my way.
you're like,
I would have grabbed a quarter of it and drug it behind me.
He's like, man, that would have been smart.
Let's just roll a 20 to see if he like gets cum on him or not. Alright, let's.
Oh no, it's
Hold on,
there.
how about-
It's there.
There's, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's on his hands.
Okay, how about-
on his person?
Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna roll percentile die. See how much of you is covered in nut.
Oh no.
oh no.
What you got?
29%.
29%.
So basically, it's your hands and like your feet and a bit of your legs are just kind of like you manage to keep it away from your arms and, and torso and head, but you notice how there's just small little drips on your legs.
Savraz, where's
My fur's gonna be sticky for weeks.
Hey, Sabraz points him toward the pee barrels.
No, they're not piss barrels. I was just joking.
Okay,
But
so
there
it is alcohol.
But there is a barrel that is standing up that you could theoretically take the top off and take like a boost
Jump
jacuzzi
into it.
in there.
Yeah.
Do it.
It's gonna play you
He's
in
trying to go to the boozy jacuzzi.
Jumps in.
So before you do that,
This looks like it needs some heat.
before you do that, you hear from down the hall.
Bonfire.
You hear from down the hall. There's a hammer on the next to the barrel. You look next to the barrel, and there's a hammer there. And it's the same hammer that Savraz used to knock the tap off the sideways one. So you're like, thank you.
And I also like to imagine that you crack the barrel open,
Yeah.
like stick your face in it, take like a couple big chugs, and then dunk yourself in.
Yeah.
Which
Only to realize
Which is-
it's not alcohol.
it is. Granted, it's so terrible alcohol, it practically tastes like piss, but it's not piss.
Yeah. Gross.
It's just really poor alcohol.
I need to roll
Alcohol is alcohol.
Puking, dude. Holy fuck. Wow.
Oh no, that's
Okay.
Wow, that was
That was quite the adventure.
Yeah, so you want to call it for the session, you guys?
Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was peak.
Yeah, that
Let's
was,
wrap it
that
up.
was 20 minutes of just
Yeah.
worth it.
Anyway, so you have a nut rug with the prisoners in the back of the thing.
Oh,
you can now shush. Stop it. No more jokes. You can now finally make your way in the other one
I
when someone's
swallowed
riding
air.
the first one and make your way back to the town.
I swallowed air.
Uh-huh.
I can feel it. That's where it hurts. Oh.
The food is threatening to like fucking erupt.
projectile vomit all over them.
I'm so tempted.
Anyway, so
We're gonna leave.
I gather up all of the people we rescued.
So which one is the prisoner transport?
Prisoner
That
transport.
one.
Savraz makes his way to the non-prisoner transporter.
I gather up all of our people that we saved and I put them in the non-prisoner transport.
Okay.
You okay, buddy?
Man,
Did you just crunch them up and just inject?
oh, does it crunch?
Don't think good.
Does it crunch or shaft or ooze? No more words. Or yeah, no.
Snorting the
Good thing we're
powder.
not eating.
No.
School, dude.
Man, talk.
Middle school?
They would crush up like fucking
Smarties.
like Smarties and shit.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the crunch.
No,
of
he
the-
was. He was.
I was.
Yeah, no, he was.
Oh god, man, that's so much information they're consuming right there.
There's gummy nerd candy.
Oh well, the semen demon.
It's gummy and crunchy.
It's crunchy on the outside, gummy in the center.
I've never actually had these.
They're honestly good. Just pop it in your mouth. You just
They're
you
called
just chew it.
pretty bad.
You just chew it. It's pretty good.
I can't help but feel the distinct taste. Of
You would know.
Everything.
You would know.
I can see glitter on your breath.
Are you fucking serious?
The glitter is stained.
There is glitter.
I put my hands on my head.
It's gonna be in your hair. It's gonna be in your
girlfriend's
ear.
gonna think
It's
you
gonna
went
be
to
in
a
your
strip
thing.
Yep.
Honestly,
No, it's
that
just
sounds
D&D with the
way
guy.
better.
Way better than what he is doing.
God, that would have been so much less disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you go to a strip club? No, I played D&D where my character just carried a rug. So
And lady,
How do I tell Lexi this, dude?
just tell her to watch the video. She'll know.
Hey, man.
watch session 7.
Hey,
First watch session 6, then know the origin of the rug, and then watch session 7 as it unfolds.
To get the full story, watch session
So
5.
who's going where on the?
Yeah, who is
Who's going
going
on
what?
I'm gonna pull the cart. Like I'm gonna drive the cart with the
The people.
I would say I'm gonna be
Yeah,
I'm gonna be in
people.
front of everyone, like because I am really
Who's
good at
pulling-
traveling.
Who's driving the cart with the prisoners?
Hope you like pennies.
It's not me.
I hope you like pennies.
I'm sitting in the non-prisoner cart, borderline tweaking.
I'm surprised you haven't. I'm surprised no one has made Cody do anything like this.
Cody.
No.
Protect the child.
He's just a baby.
I will drive.
He's like a year
The
younger than
prisoner
you
wagon.
guys.
He's the baby.
I say I'm only 18.
Oh.
on the seat that's furthest from the rug.
I'm just gonna have my guy be 5 feet in front of the horses.
You're good. You're good, bro.
Fuck.
God, do we need to take a break or
you're on
something?
the
Or
clean
like,
wagon. You're on the clean wagon.
thank
Clean
you.
wagon's full.
Oh
No, it's not. You can be in. I don't know. It's,
He can ride
See,
big
just-
feet in the back.
all these aren't even like a lopsided.
I'm walking along the cart.
No, you're coming in here.
Whoa!
And you know exactly what I
Too
mean.
many people already have.
Oh, no!
Prisoners are just
My
like
character's
hugging
also
the rug.
specialized to travel alone,
Mistress, no! Why did you abandon us?
Oh my god, I actually feel like throwing up.
Yeah, no.
Look,
Armin's
just go
gonna be
outside.
between
I
the
know.
two. He's just gonna be like sitting there running with you guys.
Anyway.
Before the wagon takes off,
You're gonna be
or
like-
we
Yeah,
all
I'm
take
gonna be
off,
between the two.
I look
Yeah,
at
just
that
running with
one
you guys to make
specific
sure nothing
prisoner.
happens.
and I kind of just like flick the hidden blade, and it was just like, you make any remarks, any at all.
And we will sacrifice the gold for one more dead person.
I am willing.
I mean, you can just cut him a little bit. I can,
No, I don't.
He
want
might
this
like
to
that.
be-
I'm not say.
Considering who he was with, who she was, he might like that.
You would. I look at him and I was just like,
Considering
you
she was a
react
sex dungeon,
any
yeah.
positive way towards me threatening you with a blade, you are dead immediately. Do you want to make myself clear?
Oh god, I want to make a whole
yes,
joke.
master. Whatever
I was
you
about to
say,
say
master.
like yes, vampire daddy, but I also
He
don't
will
want.
die
I don't want to say that to you.
We have a new master.
I don't want to say that to anyone, honestly. I didn't even like say it just as an example.
Clap it.
So anyway, so he's just hugging his rug and he like nods. And he's just like,
Just,
he's trying to make it so that you don't touch him when he gets out of the cart.
How many prisoners do we have again?
I think there's 5.
5 prisoners?
That was
I'm pretty sure.
I
I'm
had
pretty
it
sure.
on
I'm pretty sure a
paper.
lot of them surrendered automatically when the chick left. So I think it was like 4 or 5.
Deep breath. Deep breath.
I
Go
think
aside
it's
from you
five.
two.
Because we killed
yeah,
a
we
few.
captured.
You're
5.
right.
We captured
Yeah.
5.
We killed the
I
rest
need
of them.
just a second.
We can wait a few minutes.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure we killed 4.
Are we carrying
That
the-
girl
do we
escaped and
prisoners
then
on
they
the
We
Okay,
rounded it up.
just
as
lift.
our-
Yeah, my time is out, but we heard my words.
see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Are we carrying the dead with the prisoners as well?
I want to say the dead are.
Because
With the prisoners, probably.
Oh yeah, we'll say if they try and break free, it is a DC section.
Just insult to injury.
I was waiting for you to notice it. The cat walked out and went right in front of me.
Man, he's apparently having all kinds of issues with pussies.
Oh yeah.
Today is
so-
both your luckiest and unluckiest day at the same time.
Oh yeah, John. So if I ever try to break free, it's a DC 17 strength check. So it specifically says on the wrist.
She's just standing there.
Skyra has 2 HP, so if they have like a dagger or something, they have to do 2 HP to it. 2 damage.
Anyway.
But yeah, no, we travel. Yeah.
So
I'm traveling alongside
We want
them
to
So-
get the other
because
map
I
back
can travel for a long time.
yeah. Okay.
Do
What?
we
I can
want
do-
to put the other map in the middle?
Uh,
The world, or not world, but the continent.
you can, but there's no point in it.
Excuse me?
I don't know. Love me, kitty
Oh my god, that was awesome.
That was the best thing
I got
ever.
candy.
Hey!
We'll never.
Specifically an orange
Go
one.
get your
We'll
own!
never do anything better than that.
But that one's
That was
closer.
wonderful.
Peak content.
Yeah, you know it's bad when that's the high point of
That's gonna be like the most repeated like CD from like the
I need to
video.
make. I need to make that like the only clip,
It's
like
gonna-
of the only like YouTube short so far.
It's gonna be level and then boink boink.
Oh no. You're gonna make that a YouTube short?
Yeah, I got to. I have to at some point.
Guess they gotta go.
Not right now, but like, I'll maybe later. I'll make that. I'll make a compilation where all we talk about is dicks and
The
cones.
cat's in here, by the way.
And it's like our most
sus compilation.
our most sus moments. Yeah,
1 second.
the ADHD and D sus
We
moments.
still have got the in.
I'm good.
Oh god,
I'm good.
that burp did not sound like
It's
good.
alright. I'm okay.
I beg of you, please don't puke, because I will end up puking.
Is she under the table?
Yeah.
Please don't.
Just
Here you are.
puke at her.
Alright.
So,
How do I explain to Lexi about what a cum rug is?
It's a
well, you
butt
say
rug.
you say okay, it's a rug, and you nut on it.
Kitty cat. Come here, kitty cat. You're mine now.
You're having something.
You're my friend now. Stop talking.
Yeah. This is whenever you want to go. Place her outside of the.
What woman doing?
You wanna give the kitty some loves?
He's like, do I look like I want to give the kitty some love right now?
I'll puke all over it.
Vomit cat.
Vomit cat.
Yeah, we should probably put her out.
Honey cat.
Okay,
Yeah, so we're traveling.
so yes, you begin your travels making your way back
Yippee!
to the village of whatever, Arkai, I think.
Cats shall be so jealous.
And again, it's about a half a day's journey, meaning at some point you'll have to like at the very least make a short rest, which means you have to go do something before you take that short rest.
Yeah, I would say technically I don't have to, but I'll just
Yes,
say
you don't have to. You're fine, but we're not talking about you now, are we? So you make as you travel along the road, you make a small stop, like in a
Is there
like
like a river or a pond?
you can search for one, but there's none here. No.
Okay.
It's one thing you don't really know like the lay of the land for the most part, but there's like very little rivers in Olypios.
Fair enough.
It's just got a high water table.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have your fucking mic.
no.
Anyway, so Savraz, I assume you want to go hunting.
Yeah, we get to the point where we're just going along, and then Savage gets this weird little feeling in his gut, and he just goes hunger into the forest. Like everybody, even the prisoners, are like, "Where the fuck did he go?"
Okay.
So it was like,
I did
it.
fully pay the
okay.
19 gold.
Cool beans.
Please go.
So I don't know. Put a note somewhere that you now have 19 more gold upon you.
Yeah.
He's an
Can't
LT
make it out
person.
anywhere.
Woohoo.
Was it worth it? No.
You think so?
Maybe.
To Vital, yes. To Amani, no.
To vital, probably not.
Probably not either. Yeah.
Possibly
There.
both? Not
I
The
need to
pinnacle
know.
of all things.
I
Can't
need to
handle
know.
a little bit.
All that for a drop of cum.
Many drops.
So, is anyone going? Does anyone want to follow Savraz or anything along those lines, or is he hunting by himself?
I could do some more blood. I go with.
Okay.
I feel like this pair is going to end up going hunting a lot.
You fall a little bit behind him as he races through the woods. Savraz, can you make a survival check?
Yep, give me 1 second.
Yeah. I mean, I doesn't really have anything else to do, so I guess he'll help. He'll follow along very fast.
16
16.
total.
Okay. Is there anything in particular you are searching for?
And creature.
Animal.
A creature.
Just insert.
Not even necessarily animal, just a creature.
Just insert
He
creature I
finds
can
a human.
eat. Insert creature I can eat, whether it be a deer, an alligator, a hunter. I don't care.
Fair enough. So as you kind of like move along the forest, you're a little it's a little dark
See a man
in the
with a
forest,
rifle
and the
covered
trees
in
kind of like
thorns.
set you off a little bit, but you just kind of like put your focus closer to the earth, and you see a couple different sets of prints. You see what looks to be like something akin to wolf prints. You see some a handful of deer tracks, and then you see like what appears to be like human footprints. You're not sure if they're hunting something, but they appear to be following the wolf.
So a wolf, a deer, and a human, all go in the same direction.
No, they're going in different directions, but
Okay. I was gonna say the deer is being hunted by the wolf. Both of them are being hunted by the human. It's like
anyway.
so whichever one seems the newest, I follow it.
The newest. Like the
Yeah, the
last
freshest.
thing you saw.
The
freshest.
The freshest. The last thing that's been through here.
Seems recent.
From what you can tell, it seems like the wolf prints are the newest.
I follow that.
You do so. As you follow these wolf tracks, they seem to like get a little fresher with a handful like extra prints than before, as if like essentially the pack had met up a little bit.
Fuck.
Do you want to continue?
Yes.
Alright.
So behind me is you and then you, correct?
Yeah, I'm really fast, so I catch up pretty fast.
Okay, so are you like next to me or are you next to Michael?
Let's say he left a little bit later, so I'd be more next to you because I catch up pretty fast.
Are you intentionally staying a bit behind me? Or are you just trying to catch up?
I wanna say.
I'm gonna get up there because I can help with navigation and tracking.
But what's your speed?
My speed's 45.
Enemy cut.
25.
And I also don't have anything to do with difficult
Yeah,
terrain.
your speed's 25.
It's because he's a half dwarf. He's just not very fast.
Yeah, I'm.
So I would be
My speed's
catching
40.
up to you just
Pretty
slower than him
Okay.
because I'm at 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mine's 40.
Plus,
Alright.
depending on the area, it's difficult terrain for some forests.
I don't think I'm affected by difficult terrain because I'm a snake.
I'm not.
You wouldn't be affected by most natural dirt terrains that would be considered difficult, but I would say you would still be affected by things like
It's like
ice,
foliage.
or like spikes, that kind of thing.
Ice, I can imagine.
Why no heater?
I don't know.
Ice, I can imagine, affecting me because I've seen
Here's
videos of snakes on ice just
Not
sitting
really.
Zero
around.
traction. You're like,
Yeah.
shit.
It's like fuck. I pull out my warhammer and go.
Try not to crack the ice.
What's the?
Yeah, no, it's more of like a
exactly-
push action than like a.
Water.
The guy in the pot. He's got a hammer. And
Only
Getting over it.
Yes, getting over it.
They made a VR version of that.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I
That's
need it.
great.
Yeah, getting over it with Ben Foddy style.
Water is preferable to ice. Water, I can swim.
Yeah,
You have
can
to
just
Anyway,
I'm a
can't-
snake.
so
you
are
can't
you?
swim in ice?
Can't swim in
So do you continue following these tracks?
Yes, I come
Yeah.
deep
Okay.
So
and borderline insane.
yeah, I'm gonna catch up and bonus action help him, and then I'm gonna use my action to also search
All
and
right.
try and follow.
Make
myself.
additional survival checks.
So you got a D10.
So do a survival
'Cause
check
I'm not
and then roll
proficient,
additional d10.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not proficient. Which
So
is
let
funny because I'm a bit of
So a D10.
So it's roll a d20.
Not that one.
Where is it?
I don't know. I'm fucking with you.
It's that one.
That was a
It's that
D12.
one.
He said roll a d20.
D20
Yeah,
and
so
then add that
So
afterwards.
d20 first for the roll.
Okay. And then that'd be survival.
Yes.
Survival D10.
Okay, so that'd be a +3, so 15, 16, 17, 18.
So now roll the d10.
D10. Also, I have to roll this for.
So 15, 23
Okay.
Let me.
for
temporary points.
Nice.
So add that to that.
Give me a second.
And then. Okay, that's much better. I think I got an
Temporary
advantage on
HP
that.
of 4.
13. Survival rate at 15.
Okay. Arnon, you can kind of see the direction in which these are going for the most part. But Savraz, as you're looking closer at these tracks, you can tell that they appear from like the depth and the amount of them. They seem to be like maybe about 3 wolves, along with a much bigger wolf, like potentially a dire wolf. But you're not 100% sure.
Direwolf.
More food. More food.
And you can easily follow them.
Yes.
Oh yeah, also those aren't painted.
That's fine.
Like what? There are very few rational thoughts going through Savraz's
He
head.
doesn't give a shit.
He is just hungry. The only rational thoughts.
Dude, he's a tank, bro. He's fine.
The only rational thoughts going through Savraz's head right now is, oh look, I know what that track is.
Yeah.
So I am hunting these damn wolves.
Hopefully it's not too bad. I remember. Yeah. So I'll be alongside
Everyone
him.
who leveled up.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
It's because you got that bonus XP from that.
You and you are all doing the hunting stuff. The carriages.
Yeah, so that's you guys technically wouldn't be on the map.
Yeah.
That's gonna be pretty far away.
Fair.
Yeah, we are miles away.
I'm right next to him.
Okay, so
I have to be.
are you
within
guys
5
trying
feet
to
help
stealth
him,
at all?
Hmm?
Are you trying to stealth at all, or are you just going gun ho at the wolves?
That'd
I'm
be
being
so
stealthy.
hard for
You
me.
being stealthy?
I'm being stealthy.
Not even remotely.
Okay.
Like I have my
So Bergen, you can roll stealth.
like I am going.
And you guys very clear see you see the wolves in this clearing. One of them appears to be munching on the remains of a
Yeah.
deer.
So I'll
20.
bonus action help him because I'll try to stealth, but it doesn't do anything for me.
Alright.
So yeah, I'll
One now, platoon.
say Burning, I give you a D10 with my bonus action to
What?
add to your stealth.
So
You
roll a
D10, and then you also gain.
Are you within
Nice.
5 feet of him too?
Oh, so I can just back up on my
10.
turn.
Yeah. But
Because it's not, again, as long as we're on combat, it doesn't matter too much at the moment.
yeah.
But you also add 4 temporary points.
Something about a D10.
Yeah. So roll
Yeah,
the
roll
and
a
then you
D10.
add that to your stealth roll.
Which is already 21.
Yeah.
2.
So
So
23.
23.
So
Okay.
I'll roll mine, but I have a disadvantage. So it's like
And how
Um,
much temp HP?
4.
4. Yeah, that's the max I can give, but. Okay, even with disadvantage, it's not bad. So 12 plus 1, right? Yeah. So 13. I mean, that's pretty good for disadvantage, so
Yeah.
I'll take it. Do you want me to go get the wolves? They're not, I don't think they're in there.
Yeah.
Because I printed them and they were getting painted, so I'd have to go grab them.
I just how you like
How many?
almost
3
keep the
normal,
plastic
1
in your-
Yeah. 3 normal. One, yeah.
Okay.
One more. I wasn't even conscious of that, dude.
I just
Like-
watched it happen. The plastic just went like.
Actually, let me grab
Then
this
you
so I
went-
have a flashlight.
So how many hours has it been since we left?
You're about at the 6 hour point.
Okay.
So you're about halfway there.
So what we do now is we just like
So
hold this down.
what I'm doing right now is
Tracking the hours, yeah.
I've disadvantage on charisma and wisdom for 70 hours.
Yeah.
And I'm doing -8, -6, trying to keep track of how long I have it for.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Bitch, don't do that.
Have I had to drink any blood yet?
Um.
Aside from just before the long rest?
You would. I mean, I imagine you would have been like thirsty by the time like you would have gotten up,
Ow.
and I assume you would have drank at least a bottle along the 6-hour
The
drive.
whiskers.
You know.
Because I have to actually like keep track of how
Yeah.
much, and I want to say
You probably would have had one in the morning too before we left.
Kind of like a cup of coffee type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Maybe not a full bottle, maybe like a partial bottle.
no, I had like a small potion bottle left.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's like that's your morning hit.
Morning hit.
Yeah. I just
And
need that
then-
dose.
So I have
11d7.
doing the math
Man, that was the
correctly.
longest we've ever been quiet for.
5,982.
If my math is correct, I have 3.5 wine bottles left.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I am running low.
Fairly. I must say, I don't think.
And I'm not talking about this size.
Yeah.
Slightly bigger.
I know exactly
Yeah,
what
like the
size you're
barefoot
talking
ones.
about. I know exactly what size you're talking about.
Like you got that
Box
40.
wine.
You got that 42-ounce wine bottle.
Oh yeah.
Yo, you got box wine.
I have 6. 2.5 of them. Or technically 2 of them are fully empty, and then. Or wait, no. 3 of them are fully empty.
Oh, new record.
3 of them are fully empty, and then I'm halfway through one. So I have 2 full ones left. I did my math wrong for a moment. Hey, as long as it's the math getting done wrong and not the math.
Sure.
Yeah, you don't want to do meth wrong. That's how you end up dead.
You can do both.
Or you waste the meth.
That too.
Or both.
Dead
Or
and
both.
you have no money.
Well, if you're dead, you innately don't have anything.
No, it's like
Hello.
Hello there.
Awesome, guys.
it's like Garrett,
Not
you take the
patient,
meth
but-
right, you realize you did it wrong, and you're just like, oh, whoops.
Whoopsies!
I don't know where you want, but they're there.
I'm just gonna.
Dire and 3 normal.
If you're the god of the moon, do the wolves worship you?
I guess so.
I mean,
I imagine they just bark at you
probably
whenever
how
they-
what they're howling
Yeah.
Howling is
That's what they're howling
singing
to.
praise.
to. Yeah, so they're howling to the moon, you know.
So anyway, if you can, roll initiative.
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
That's not you.
15.
It's just those 3.
You get to use their obelisk.
Alright, so hold on, I'll ask this.
I guess. Yeah, I got. I'm going plus 1, so 12.
Okay.
She got that freaking Avatar
Okay, so
opening just stuck in my head.
It's so good.
So 2019? Or fucking 20.
2019.
20 to 15 is what I meant.
Wake up,
15.
dude. It's 2025.
Alright.
Wow.
Oh my word.
I'm not bad.
Oh, math guy.
Look, it's that, but
It's just a bag.
Yeah.
Alright. 15 to 10.
12.
I got 12.
Who has the higher dex?
I'm sure you do. I'm sure I'm at 13. I'm at 12.
I have 13 decks.
Yeah, so his is
I'm
first.
higher.
oh shit, you did weed before coming in?
No, I did.
His secret is he's always high.
The shitty inverse of the Hulk.
I'm saying, what do you think? I'm annoyed all the time right now.
That's
Garrett,
that's
get
all the Hulk
high.
actually is.
That's
Is
my
he's just imagining all this shit because he's so
He's just like, Hulk, smash! And he's just some dude who's like,
he just smashes a bomb.
no, not my bomb.
No, he's just like in a padded cell. Like, he's insane.
Bruce, calm down, buddy.
Stop breaking your juice box.
Nah, Bruce, only a Hulk.
Bruce not here right now. I don't know where to put that. Careful with it.
Boom.
Stop it.
Scared the piss out of my mom the other day.
Yeah.
It was for, I'm gonna say it was for Christmas, and we were making the ham. And she was handing me a bottle of wine to pour over the ham, and when she did, I went, right as she handed it to me, she's like, son of a bitch! I got smacked.
So I see 4 wolves, 3 of us, and I see 5 things.
I bet-
Funny
I-
shit.
Well, it's because
If
they're
my
two
mom would have said
separate.
that to me, I'd just be like,
It's the dire wolf and then the wolf.
No, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, son of a
so
bitch.
all the wolves.
Yeah,
The dire wolf
She's
goes
calling you a
first.
son of a bitch, right? So
Yeah.
you're just
And
like,
then
I don't think
Burning,
she actually said son of a
and
bitch.
then
She said
Savraz,
she
and
said,
then
motherfucker.
Arnon, and then the wolves.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the 3 normal
Alright.
wolves all rolled the same.
Well, they're rolled as a group.
There's
Oh, okay.
a collective. Generally, that's how you roll.
Okay.
Mob 1.
Unless there's like a
Boss.
bunch of different types of the same mob. So, like
So which one of
dire
these guys
wolf,
is the boss?
Normal wolf. right?
It's
like
the one that's kind of
Winter
like down
wolf.
a bit more.
It's fuzzier.
it's that
a
one's
stalking one.
that one's one size bigger than the others. It's considered a
Oh,
large.
I see that.
Yeah, dire wolves are large creatures. So
Yeah. I just didn't notice that one's face was that much bigger.
yeah, it's hard to really like see just because like I had to scale it down. So
I forgot that the Z is right after the S.
So technically the dire wolf would be in the center of a 4 like center of a cube.
Oh, yeah.
So you
Because
have
it's
to-
technically a large creature.
So if you want to do that, 'cause I know it's on a 5x5.
What?
I think you wrote that one upside down.
Who did?
He did.
That was you.
Yeah.
Because my character
Burning.
is going by 2 different names.
Ah.
Anyway.
So it's
Yeah. So the dire wolf is like so I'll so Savraz, you kind of just go right out in the open
If you plug it in.
So I kind of burst through the tree line and just fucking lock eyes.
with
like,
yeah.
Your ass is mine.
I don't say that.
ass is grass, boy.
Arnon,
is grass.
Arnon,
grass.
what'd you get again?
Initiative?
For stealth.
Oh, yeah. Pretty sure it was 13, I believe.
Yeah.
Because
So-
I got a 17 and a 12.
So you're kind of like off to the side, but and you think that you're fairly well hidden.
Yeah, I mean, I a little bit of chain rustling, but I tried to keep it quiet.
Yeah, Burning
No
you.
stats.
I just like
Oh no.
yeah. So Burning you are just in the shadows, and you
Yeah, 20.
you believe pretty heavily that like that you are hidden.
You're like, I think I'm hidden. All 4 wolves look
Directly at you,
like make eye contact. You're like, they're
Oh shit.
shit.
no. They're not looking at me. They're looking at you.
Yeah. Who has the lowest health of the 3 of us?
Me.
How much do you have?
31 plus 4 temp.
I have 24.
Oh.
Oh, you poor boy.
I'm sitting at 55.
I could have sworn your health was higher.
Ow.
I'm sitting at 50.
What's your class again?
Cleric.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure.
I'm sitting at 55
Well, that's what you get
with
for being a
410.
cleric or whatever you are, and they're like, is it cleric?
Yeah, no, cleric has a D8, I believe.
Yeah.
So.
Fucking bitch.
Okay. So, the dire wolf locks eyes with Savraz, and he is going to essentially he kind of like he stays there for a second and just dead eyes you, and is prepared for anything that you have to throw at him, and it will ready action.
Throw a rock.
While they're
He
out,
has a
I'm
crossbow.
set up a campfire so I can start cooking
He's
stuff
not
when I get back.
throwing a crossbow bolt. He's launching it. There's a
Yeah.
difference.
But yeah, so if that's his,
Yeah.
is he standing there? Okay.
Yeah, he's just kind
So
of
that's
he's
your
just
go.
waiting, but he's definitely prepared.
Yeah.
But yeah, Burnigan, you're up.
Be prepared.
Boy, that's a line.
Oh.
You throw an acorn at the dire wolf. It does 1 damage because it went stem first.
Be prepared for sensational news. For shining new era.
Oh, I got an answer for my
Going
life.
nearer.
Nice.
Yeah? Is it the busy one?
Is it gonna light first time?
Second time.
Oh, don't do that.
Well,
Nice.
technically, he could do it for a split second. Or
Yeah, I say it wouldn't
So-
burn
Yeah,
as
do
long
it,
as you
do
did
it.
it for very little.
You still not the smartest.
Burning
I do it
going
all
to
the time.
cast
with my
invisibility.
Okay.
That flame and my flame are very different.
I know.
Yeah.
Yours is a soft flame. Mine is a I'm gonna melt you.
Yeah, it's
Do
complicated.
you
Is
believe
it-
that you are even more invisible, or even more stealth than you previously were?
What did you do?
I went invisible.
For those who are even slightly paying attention to Bergen, he disappears.
He goes.
He just
Like, he was hunting with you guys, and now he's just gone.
Just like,
You're like,
Where the fuck did he go?
where'd you go?
And then my movement speed's 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
so you're like right next to him.
So essentially, what you do is you hide in the shadows, and then you quickly chameleon up and weave your way through the brush, making as little sound as possible. And you think you are very well hidden.
You're
confident.
You are almost in petting distance.
almost in petting distance.
Just like one of those would feel.
Savraz,
What are you doing?
you're up. Arnon, you're on deck.
Yeah. What do? You see wolves. You're hungry.
You are hungry.
Remember,
Just
we're
go
not
and
trying
jump
to
on
kill
top of the
them.
fucking wolf.
Try to eat them.
You have
yeah.
to eat
trying to
one
eat them.
alive.
You specifically
I
want
recommend
the dire
the
wolf, I
dire
imagine.
wolf.
Yeah.
You're also very slow, so you would not be able to
The
get up to that.
dire wolf is
I'm
delicacy.
hungry.
So anyway, go ahead.
So before I move,
Little did you know,
I
dire
kinda-
wolf is a dwarf.
yo,
delicacy.
I am locked eyes with the dire wolf.
Yeah.
I kind of just straighten my back a little bit and go smile,
Okay.
and then I move forward 10 feet.
Alright.
That's it.
That's the end of your turn.
That's what I do.
You don't ready any attacks or.
Dodge or even, or
I aim my crossbow because fuck it, why not?
so ready action or crossbow.
Yep.
If it does anything threatening, maybe you shoot.
So yeah, what are you running your crossbow for?
Whichever one charges me first is getting a bolt.
Alright.
And one comes towards him. Evil.
Just fucking domes one, drops it.
It's
Just
funny. It
was
goes
gonna say,
to go
we're-
that way
are you gonna
towards you,
rage
and you
first?
just shoot him in the back.
Yeah, let's say-
I don't know he's there. It's like, ow, motherfucker! It's like, oh no.
I have
yeah.
a very weird scenario in my mind. I'm not trying to play it out. I just think it would be cool. Bernigan somehow manages to sneak right up just next to the dire wolf, puts on the mask,
Summons
becomes
more.
visible, and just
Summon-
stares down the dire wolf.
And summons more
With
dire
3
wolves.
glowing eyes, and just has 3 spectral wolves, and it's just like, boom.
Hey, hello there.
It'd be very
Yeah.
funny
Oh yeah. Are you
and
gonna
pretty
rage
creepy,
before
really
raging?
cool. I'm not gonna
So
try to
are
act
you
it
gonna,
out.
are you also before raiding your crossbow? Are you gonna rage at all or?
Or you just chill.
I
You're
would
waiting.
rage. I would rage.
You just have.
Hey, I'm just telling. That's one of his options.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to. Just
I'm
letting
just
you
saying
know his
I would,
options are open
personal.
at the
It
moment.
is your option. Do
Yeah.
it.
No, he doesn't have to.
No, it's the only option.
You say he only gets 2 right
The
now.
options are
The
fuck it we
3.
ball, fuck it we ball,
He has
or
3
fuck
right
it we
now.
don't ball.
The paranoia and my hunger just kind of combine, and my brain goes, yeet, and I rage.
Okay.
Like my brain is just fucking trying to go every direction at once.
And just
There are
It's
very
like
few
tensing up
there are
and
very
stuff,
few
yeah.
competent thoughts going on.
There never are.
yeah.
That's why I said very few.
Wait, Savras? Think? What?
What's this?
Especially when it comes to buildings. Remember?
Sarvas don't know how to think.
Anyway,
All right.
so let's see.
My
So,
intelligence isn't that low.
Arnon, you're up.
My turn. Also, are we gonna center the direwolf? Or are you just gonna chill there for now?
He's just there for the time. The wolves will move around him.
Yeah, it's just easier to center him around the squares. I
Yeah.
don't know where the fuck he is. So it's like, I see more to the right or to the left? Let's see what I got.
Everywhere and anywhere all at once.
So,
Punch out one.
Wolves are on deck.
okay. I mean, sure. Cool. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it wasn't
7.
I like how I got my physical die, and I haven't used them.
Yeah. 8.
Cool.
Okay.
My bad.
So if I do that into this, cool.
I like to imagine that it just loops the first note is just like
It just slowly gets faster and faster, more and more off pitch.
Yep. The worst.
I understood the assignment.
Who's a 20?
Natural one. You missed your target entirely. You hit him across the table.
Something doesn't feel right.
It just tumbles down the inside of the page.
I like how it's smooth and then it just keeps smearing.
Okay,
You
so
tried.
so I'm
You
gonna
had to do a little bit.
I'm gonna go up next
You can do
to
this.
Savraz.
Left or right?
Right side. Like diagonal square. Back. Yeah. Right there.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Sweeping blow got both of us, right?
first I'm gonna use my action to bless us 3. I was gonna say I can't see actually, so
The awkward silence.
nope, doesn't say I have to
Nothing
see him,
happens.
so just it. I say I have to read bless. It's you bless up to 3 creatures of your choice of bedroom, so I don't have to see him. As of now, he's here.
You weren't even paying attention.
He's within 30 feet,
Not at all. I
so
went like this.
I'm going to
And just
bless us 3, and then I'm going to bonus action, give him the help action with his attack specifically, so he'd have advantage
On whose attack?
on Savraz.
Savraz.
What's that next? So if they do attempt to move towards you and you shoot at them, you have advantage.
Sabraz is
Nice.
a Pokemon.
And you also, I believe, you also add a D4 to every attack roll and saving throw
What type of Pokemon
for
would
a
Sabraz be?
minute. But yeah,
Earth
that's
Probably like
Earth fighting.
don't we have those?
Yes, earth fighting.
Don't we have
yeah,
those rings?
Yeah.
What rings?
It's
The condition rings.
I don't know if they're back there or not.
Are they
Oh, they're over there.
rings?
Okay.
Because then we just put bless on all 3 of us so we can remind ourselves.
Oh, there's a skeleton.
He's just hanging.
Little skelly boy.
Okay, so you moved blessed Sabraz moving in and helped Sabraz's attack.
Yeah, I bust all 3 of us. So we have a D4 to any attack.
You
roll
bust
saving
all
throw.
3 of us?
I busted.
Whoa.
I'm so tired of the
And
run.
I used the bonus action, help action on him.
Everything reminds me of it.
Bless, and bless.
It's always the run. It's always the run. It's
So-
always the run.
And that's my turn. It's all she'll roll. Minus this.
Alright. So let's see here.
Make sure I am concentrating. Alright. It's now the wolf's turn.
Yes. So the wolf 1 over on the far left.
It's the wolf.
Let's see.
That's a bit far for me to move that way.
So he is going to move 40 feet diagonally towards Arnon. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then he'll move forward
Right.
at Arnon and will attack.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Nom nom nom.
Well, I'm sorry.
Fuck.
And it misses.
Does a 3 hit?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, it's an AC of 18,
So.
Yeah, so no, that's an 8.
You're gonna snap.
Yeah,
the
so it snaps
So
out.
basically,
It's
you
No,
know,
just
so
off
going
my
like
armor.
that is literally just going into the guard.
Yeah, so it
Snap the guard.
the wolf kind of like dashes right in front of you, and like gnashes its teeth, but sadly
I'm
there's
just like,
nothing.
If anything,
Oh,
I'm gonna
it's a
cut
puppy.
myself on the
Yes. Get little puppy.
Have your hand just a little bit too high.
okay, we got 2 and
So yeah, wolf number 2
Whoa.
is going to kind of like is going to like move over and attack Savraz.
3. It moves towards him.
Yeah. Shoot it.
Go ahead, make your attack.
Advantage. and that
rapscallion.
would be- So do advantage.
I shall be
first.
voices for these characters.
D4. Did you get?
10.
Highest is 10, then add a D4. 2.
And then
So that's 12 plus your.
Strength?
No, you're using your crossbow,
So it'd be Dex.
So it should be. I believe you're proficient in it.
hang on.
Unlikely. You just have to check. It's your crossbow light, so it's plus 4.
+4. So
So that's 16.
16.
16 definitely hits.
Yeah.
Wolf
So,
damage.
and then you add your rage damage. I believe it's a D6
Dies at.
radiant. Top of it's a D8.
What? So a D6 and a D8.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Double 16.
Oh, 6
So
and 6.
12 plus 2. So
So it'd be 6. Then there's another 6. Then another 6.
let's say it's 12 plus
18.
2.
Oh, so
So as the
14.
wolf kind of like dashes at you, you line your crossbow up perfectly, and it sinks right into the wolf's forehead and drops.
Drops right in front of him, just as it's like running up, its body just keeps going forward and then limps. So yeah, he's dead right in front of him.
I was okay. So
Yeah, just right there.
That's one wolf off your menu.
well, it's not the one I want to eat.
Yeah, no, he wants to eat the big one.
I want the
And
treasure.
we're gonna surround that thing. It's big, so we can surround it quite easily. It's easy to get flanking on that.
So anyway, with that wolf dead,
Then
the third wolf
He's also going to
yeah.
go towards
Is
Savraz,
also going
'cause
to
he
go
has
towards
no
Savraz.
clue that no
Yeah.
clue he's there. And he does not. I would say I'm pretty sure Pack Tactics is towards the same creature, or is it?
it's
just five-
it's
5 feet?
it's whenever it's within 5 feet of an ally,
Okay, so
and it's not incapacitated.
So it's not within
Yeah.
5 feet.
Yeah, so it does not have an advantage, sadly. But yeah, he's gonna move up and attack you. Well, I'm not using this dice anymore. Misses.
What was
It was an 8.
So yeah,
Nope.
no.
Yeah. Come on, another d20. Where are you?
Yeah. Plus you also have your temporary, and it would be halved because you're raging, so it doesn't do shit.
Yeah, even if it did hit, it's like
It just did like
Nope.
slightly little, just like.
Like the teeth just barely puncture your skin.
I was like, even if you get like an 8, it would still have and then just do your temporary hit points. If that's only why I've used Bless, I don't really care too much to use anything else. Bless is only for sure.
you're just not paying attention.
I mean, he's not in combat. He doesn't really.
Alright. It is now the direwolf's turn.
All right.
Seeing as it's, that no one had come at it specifically, is going to move forward. Well, actually, it's going to move around and hit. What am I-
He doesn't know he's there.
I know. That's why. Well, it's because I'm looking at it. I'm
he
thinking
is closer.
Hold on.
Hang on.
It doesn't have. No, it's not.
Relax.
Shame.
What are you trying to do right
I was trying to move it.
Shame. Pick it up from the bottom.
No, it wasn't about that. I was thinking about like which direction it would technically go for. But I'm like, it's not super smart, so it'll probably just head like straight forward and like try
Why did
to
you come out?
jump attack
Yeah.
at Savraz.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Trying to. I was going to move that out of the way so you could see a little bit
Because
better.
technically, it would just be
Difficult terrain
Difficult
with
terrain on,
yeah.
on top of his allies.
So yeah, can you move the wolf off the board for a second? Like we know it's there. It's a dead wolf.
It's a dead boy.
But basically, it's going to dash forward
And like be over
and go
top
right
of
at
it.
Savraz.
Yeah. So basically, this will give it advantage, but you should be okay.
Ow! What the fuck was that? Fucking Wookiee off of Wish.
No. Do the sound.
Why?
Do it.
Why?
He didn't give a reason.
You suspect treachery.
In time.
In the beginning.
Ding. Does anyone else hear the scratching?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
What?
There is no scratching.
It almost sounds like a scream recorded onto a vinyl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you get? What do you get?
Yep.
So let's see here. So yeah, no, that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay, that hits. Yeah.
Wait, what was it?
Dirty 20.
Ah,
Definitely
fuck!
hits.
So let's see here.
Well, he's
Double that
raging,
country
so
shit
let's
for
see
so
how
long,
much
it
damage it
got into
does.
your voice box.
And he has his.
What are you talking about?
His full
Wait,
time
the
break.
direwolf is raging?
No, that's you are raging.
I heard
There.
a lot of dice.
You heard 2 dice.
It sounded like so much
And when it
more.
clinks, it makes a lot of
Whatever.
noise.
It sounded like 4 fucking dice. I'm like, oh fuck.
Even when it's like 4, it makes a lot.
So you take.
Oh,
so this
no.
is already reduced. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay. It's
Hey,
already
puppy.
reduced, so down to only 2 hit HP damage.
Gidink. Okay.
You'll be okay.
Then make your strength saving throw for me, please.
Yeah.
Saving throw, so you have a add a D4 after.
Ooh.
You have advantage because you're raging.
Oh, I have advantage?
Because you're raging, specifically on
Month.
strengths.
That was a 14, so
14, 16, plus
16.
plus like a lot.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
But basically, the
trying to knock you
direwolf,
down,
the
pretty much.
large direwolf comes over and like tries to sink its arm into your sink its teeth into your arm, and it barely is able to I can't talk.
English.
It is barely able
Hard.
to pierce your skin, and is not able to drag you down to the ground.
Nah, bitch.
Yeah, no, just like shrugs it off. Like doesn't even like care.
Yeah.
Barely damaged him. Not enough to
Okay.
pull him down. He's just like.
Yeah.
What a cute little puppy.
So next up is Burnigan.
Birmingham.
Hey, now everyone else is doing it.
Out of character.
Oh, I can't wait to corrupt him. It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna be saying the same shit.
So yeah, now the wolves are essentially like behind / next to you. Well, it's essentially you have like a wolf's tail slapping you in the ass.
Move to.
If you move all the way diagonal behind him,
What have you done?
I didn't touch
He
it.
didn't do anything.
I didn't touch it.
You've dropped off the initiative. You disappear into nowhere.
So does Azrath.
I knew.
Yeah, if you
Hit the
move-
direwolf.
disappeared so
if you move
well.
diagonally behind him, you'd have advantage for.
Hit the direwolf is looking at me, and then I just poof with a slight scream. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
If you're trying to flank, you'd have to go a little further.
You fool.
Did you
All
break
of
it?
this.
No, I didn't touch it.
I will say it's not perfect. Like it's not always gonna sit in there perfectly. You have to use a little place in there.
Yeah, you're not good at that.
Michael just put it in the hole.
Yeah, jeez.
Well,
Wow, you're
trying to
married. You
say
should be used to this.
Right?
There you
God
go.
damn. I thought you'd be better at this.
Mm-hmm. That was just a little
Better than you?
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
You don't know that? I've not tried.
Duff, are you a virgin?
Yes.
What?
Whoa.
You
Yeah,
didn't.
no,
you
I
didn't know that?
Dude, we
Oh,
can fix that.
No! Look, this is not that kind of channel.
virginity.
Look,
Nope.
this isn't that kind of channel.
Nope.
That's not how
Garrett,
it is.
this isn't on the hub. Don't tell me what to
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
D&D channel on the hub. I probably get so many more viewers.
Yeah, Michael, are you trying to flank?
God, that's a fucked up
I
record.
hear the
yeah.
scratches. Yeah, that's
That's a
crazy.
fucked up
John,
record.
For him to flank the direwolf, would he have to move further that way?
Yeah,
Okay, so just tell him when he is flanking. Like there or there.
like right, one more, like right there. I'd say.
Okay. Because it's kind of hard
Yeah,
to really do that with a large
that would be-
creature.
Yeah.
It is hard.
Whoa.
Yeah, so now he has double advantage.
Is
if he's
it
attacking.
Is it
And he also has
Crunchy.
a D4, so.
crusty?
Is it? You squeeze and it oozes. I love the cringe. Giggle. Cringe.
Volume got overwhelming for a moment.
Yeah.
Alright.
It happens.
What you doing?
What you doing tonight?
Inflict wounds on the direwolf.
Ooh, so
I swear to God.
he does have he has double advantage because he's both
Yeah.
invisible and also has flanking. So
Please don't kill it. I swear to God.
Don't kill it.
Don't kill it.
You gonna kill it.
So just
Make a magical spell attack roll, which is like so it's a D20 plus your spell modifier.
just
which would be
hit
current.
DC.
It'd be
It's
plus
hit,
seven.
it's
It'd be
hit.
plus 7 because your charisma's 20, right?
Yes.
That was what the fuck?
You can also use physical dice if that's not working properly.
You have physical.
The animated die landed on a side.
Yeah, it happened.
It said,
Man, those are the
yeah,
most.
try the new ones.
Those are the
Maybe they'll
most-
take it.
Use the tower.
Those are the most
Yeah, I
realistic.
said he's got new
Non-dice ever.
dice.
Because man, real
You also need a D4.
real dice
'Cause,
land
yeah,
on the
with your
side.
blast.
The digital dice land
So
on the
you
side.
have, you have advantage.
Perfect.
What's that?
So roll it again. 17.
17
plus
plus-
7.
Oh,
Plus a
definitely.
Oh
D4.
wow!
So yeah, definitely hits.
Plus
That's
2 because of
24.
advantage. Double advantage also gives you a plus 2. Oh, that's a
4.
4. So it's not 28.
So yeah,
Then-
you hit.
So
you
you
got
got,
damage.
you got a 30 to hit.
Fuck.
3d10.
Yeah, 3d10 damage.
He does
Necrotic.
30 damage to this thing and then die.
Just instant death.
Michael, please don't kill it.
No.
Michael, kill it.
Please, please do this.
No, this is for me. I need that wolf.
I needed this job.
Did you?
Not really.
Trace.
Trace.
Oh, the triple threes.
8.
Ooh.
2 3s and an 8.
14 necrotic damage. That's
That
pretty
is
good.
Beautiful.
That's pretty good.
That wolf ain't even know what fucking hit it.
Thing is, you also hit it on the butt, so
Oh!
Doesn't invisibility go
Necro bite.
yeah, it does. It does.
So basically, what happens
Take
is
away the
Vernigan
invisibility.
sneaks his way to behind the
Stop.
dire
Jesus
wolf.
Christ, what are you doing?
I was just trying to plug this in.
You're fine.
He sneaks to
Got it?
behind the dire wolf.
No.
And
Yeah, you gotta it out with a USB in the front.
inflict wounds. You lay your hand on essentially the ass of this dire wolf,
Necro butt.
and as
Negro butt?
That's not what I said. That is not what I said.
and
That's
and
what he said,
as
don't let him
your hand touches the wolf, it glows with a eerie black color as your invisibility disappears, and you just hear the dire-wolf yell, essentially,
Yelp.
like yelp,
Yeah.
in pain.
Yeah, it turns blank. It's Negro butt.
Pretty much, yeah.
Negromancy.
Whoa!
Permits.
Wouldn't that
Is
be
that
raising black people?
Yeah, so you just
Well, yeah,
raise some
no,
black
that's
guy.
just where you hang a piece of fried chicken above their grave, and then
Exactly.
Cool.
You pour some grape soda as well.
And raising black people? Come on now.
No, you would literally just.
He's raising
you just gotta go say, "Boy, get out of that grave!"
Just whip the grave.
Just like old times.
No, it's
Just like a good
Edward.
old time.
Get your ass out the grave. I'm getting milk.
Oh, get your ass out the grave.
All right.
Alright, he did damage. Yeah, you have a bonus action, but you did cast a spell, so it had to be something else. Don't you have your Bane thing? Like, or whatever the... I don't know what it's called.
Oh,
I feel like certain sounds are maxing out.
you
that
should have
part of
done
the
if you.
speaker.
Well, yeah. So I mean, technically, you can do your holy thing.
I will do my Crimson Right on my Hidden Blade. I take a D4. Three.
Excuse me.
this place has been
I know,
this whole
right?
time.
We're so focused. The one brain cell working together.
I'm just jamming out to the music.
What are we doing?
While my rank is active,
A
attacks
battle.
made with the
Oh,
weapon
yeah.
are magical, dealing an additional 1d4
There's a
damage
battle.
of the type determined by the chosen right, which will be radiant.
Yeah.
The right's effect lasts until I finish a short or long rest, and other creatures cannot gain the benefit of my hits.
Yeah, and then it also ends, I think, if you try to use it on somebody else or something. I thought so, at least. I don't know. Anyway, so Savraz. You're up.
I grapple the direwolf.
All right. Make an athletics check.
You have an advantage because you're raging.
Oh, I can finally do
It's all
2 weapon
strength
fighting
based
too.
checks.
Because I have 2 light weapons.
I have advantage.
Yeah, I'll double
Yeah.
check for you, just in case it's wrong. Because I have a character and but it's also broken.
19.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. And strength type would be a so,
Yep.
Yeah.
So, 19.
Very nice.
What?
Natural one.
Yikes!
So basically, the wolf
it gets
is like.
distracted by his.
Yeah, the
pain
wolf
and
reels
easily-
from the damage that it took from behind and quickly whips around towards Bernigan. And as it does so, you wrap your tail around it.
I just
wrap and hug
eating
around
it
its
whole.
neck.
Oh, I grabbed that sucker.
And since you succeed on the grapple, you can make
Bonus
a
action.
bonus action bite attack at it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I say he has advantage because both like flanking.
Here's the thing, Garrett. My reaction doesn't need me to kill it.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. If it dies from that, he can use it to attack one of the other direwolves. He's pretty funny.
So, it'd be essentially an unarmed strike.
Yes.
Okay, so.
I say he has advantage because he's flanking it.
Advantage on it?
Yeah, and then you add a D4 afterwards with a plus. Luckily, this is one of your better ones because it's the strength-based thing. Natural 20.
Nat 20! Plus 1!
Natural
Plus 7!
20, baby.
28!
Natural 20
So,
for a total
first of
28.
all, you definitely hit.
And it
That's
crits.
for sure. So, hold on. I'm just
Your
gonna.
bite is what? It's not armor
You just
strike.
bite out its fucking
It's-
jugular.
I don't think it's on here. Give me a second.
Because it.
1 minute. Hold on. Pause. Pause.
Is his
Pause.
bite a D4 or
Huh?
a D6? His bite damage.
Because
I was about to say, I think it's in your binder.
Yeah,
I know,
that's
that's what I'm like. Pause. Hang on a second.
I'll check.
No,
Hold
no.
up.
I get it. He's saying pause because wolves.
Yeah.
But
Motherfucker. Don't say that.
Should be the side button.
I don't know
Fucking
why,
stupid
but
piece of
now
shit.
whenever I hear like howling in an audio
Not you.
format, so like it's hyper compressed,
Oh yeah, and you also
I'm either
add a D6
thinking
because of
thriller
radiant damage because
or-
you're raging.
or werewolf. Like
This thing's about to get fucked.
Oh, so a d6 of radiant damage.
Damage, right, and then whatever that does.
Spike attack.
D4.
1d4 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Must make a con saving throw against a DC of 8.
So, that was what I was rolling.
Okay.
And sadly, even with disadvantage, considering the situation, or considering the natural 20, it still got 10 total.
Yikes.
Well, if you get another bite attack in there,
It does increase the DC, yeah.
but we'll see if it lives. This
So,
one.
Okay, so roll D4,
Yep, D4. Boom.
then roll a D6.
Boom.
Oh,
And
Oh,
what-
that's
what's the
four.
total
that's
dice?
4.
4 for damage on there.
So 8 total damage from the dice,
Plus
and then
5.
your strength
Oh,
modifier.
and then also, no, it's also it's
strength.
plus 7 because he's raging.
Yeah,
So, plus 5 strength modifier.
So it's
plus-
15.
okay.
15 damage. As he bites into this thing.
You biting out its
Shot.
jugular?
Dude, I'm
So far it's taken 28 damage.
Jesus.
Well, I
Christ.
think Darrow's have over 30 HP, but I'm not sure. I've never had to fight against one.
Regular wolves are 11. on
Yeah.
average.
I know direwolves are
Did you
charged
say for
1 or 2.
15 damage?
Yes.
Yeah, 15. He did 13.
Let's see.
And I don't believe you need specific
You don't have
types.
to look it up, I know.
And,
So it is still
37
alive.
on average.
He's still alive.
It is, but
no one attack him!
it's bleeding pretty profusely
It
from
looks
its
like it's gonna die
artery.
soon.
And it's definitely
37 on
bloody.
average.
Blood is coming out of its arteries.
Hey, stop looking stuff up, people.
I didn't look anything up.
What?
I
I'm
was
telling
saying.
you.
To be fair, he has direwolves, so,
So?
he would know.
Stop looking at stats, mister.
He does have stats for his wolves. What?
No, I made different stats for those wolves I still have to print out.
Oh, okay.
I did say on average.
I know, but
average they
that's
have over
on
39.
average is what I'm using, so stop it.
You shut your mouth.
really
I'll give him more health if you want more.
I
than that
will.
much.
No, I don't want.
have
I'm
100
not gonna
health.
give him more health. I just gives him more chance.
Yeah, dude.
I want this fucker to lose stats. Fuck
No,
you.
give him stats. Give him some dex. He has his high. Oh no, I think his strength goes higher than mine actually.
My strength
He can go up to 30.
Anyway.
can go higher. I don't want it to go higher. I'm happy with it where it is.
Why? It's like I have a 22 inch. No.
I just want to start building fucking stats.
Alright,
Because the rest of my stats are 12,
Oh,
13, 14.
Arnon, you're up.
Yeah. Okay.
So I am still grappled with this dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Die, puppy! No.
Damn.
What?
Well, that's a sentence right there.
Die, puppy.
Man, you think he'd be Asian?
Yeah. That's funny.
Wait, no, it's cats. No, that's what
Dogs,
dogs do.
dogs, yeah.
Really?
They don't consider them pets now.
Okay.
Oh,
So.
Well, and it's mostly in like I think like more like inner Asia, you know,
I see.
like Thailand or fucking
Let's go to Thailand.
God no.
No.
Why?
It's not-
Why would you ever? What you gonna go there for Ladyboy?
For lady boy?
That's lady boy.
Oh yeah, you like Ladyboy long time. Anyway, Arnon.
Long time.
Lady boy show you good time.
Okay. So.
It go how you want.
So let me make sure this is for what.
You want lady, you want boy, you have both.
Oh.
Choose your own adventure.
So.
How to get a nerd in Thailand?
It's all the disadvantages with none of the advantages.
Total page 14.
I'm gonna try and make an.
Oh no, sad. You no get happy ending.
Oh.
You get sad ending. That's where they eat a dog right in front of you.
Oh, no! I have my lunch break in front of you.
Wait, why is that sad?
It's dog.
Hit meow meow.
What kind of meat is that?
Can I get some of that? Some of that.
What's that?
What about that?
Oh no, we don't sell that here. That in Korea. Anyway,
Okay.
Arnon,
I'm
you're up.
gonna make
Enough Asian.
This
Enough
was
Asian
just
racism.
racist.
pure reason.
Racism. Wait, I can't remember. Are you a little Asian?
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Then we're good.
You got a pretty good spectrum around here.
You can see it in the eyes.
We all gotta do like the ancestry thing so we can
No,
figure
make
out
sure
what
what
we
jokes
are.
we can make.
Yeah, it's like, alright, I can make this joke,
Okay, so
I can't make
like
this
you
one.
can make black jokes, you can make Asian jokes, we all can make white jokes. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, he's
but
unaware.
let's be real,
unaware
any
of
race can make white jokes. No one cares about white people.
Yeah, you can't be racist towards white people.
No, they invented racism, of course.
I feel like the white people jokes are just kind of like this, like the gateway jokes.
Well, yeah.
They
Well,
are, because you
well, it's
start
because,
making the racism jokes with whites, and then you're like, but what if I do this? It's a little bit risky.
yeah, but and here's the thing: but
It's literally
most racism jokes involving white people are just how we suck. Whereas
All
where
the
it's
bad
like,
things about our race.
where it's like,
Normally they don't season their food. Normally.
Fucking beans on toast, motherfuckers.
or like,
Yeah.
or like, oh yeah, so white boy added too much salt, ate too spicy. He had like a single grain.
Right.
Anyway, not the point. Arnon, you're up.
Okay. You've been trying to say the same thing 4 times.
Same. We keep
Horn
talking about
attack.
Asians.
Horn!
I'm gonna horn attack this guy.
Oh.
Stop being so horny.
Goddamn!
God damn it.
What?
2.
Yikes!
Can we be racist?
Alright, he's got triple
Can
the
we be
normal
racist
amount
with white
of horns.
I don't think it's AC.
Oh, wait, no.
There are things
He's
I
just got 3 more.
want and both don't want to say.
You got 3?
I got it told. I rolled a 2.
Oh.
It was
Was
not
that
a
a
good
bad
time.
burp?
And now it can't provoke opportunity attacks against me, even if I hit or not, because of my movement speed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna back up over here behind this guy. And
Behind
bonus,
this guy.
bonus action.
I am not a meat shield. Fuck
Bonus
you.
action help. I just didn't want them to keep hitting me. I have to make
Okay.
con
So-
saves if they do.
So essentially, you gain the advantage on the next attack.
Nice! Fuck, you only get 1 temporary hit point.
If you hit it multiple times, and it sounds
Still
like
more than
more
nothing,
than just
but-
one.
So that's all she wrote. That's all I
No, not
Ten-
that.
ten
No, no,
times.
no, no.
got.
Not.
What did you get? What did you try to
What-
do?
It,
Oh,
when
did
I-
you get 10?
No, it's like 10 temporary hit points. No.
In the future, I can technically do that because one of my things is I can if I enhance your ability, I can give you 2d6. Which is up to 12, but average of like 8. So pretty
Alright,
decent.
so
How am I the tankiest character here?
You
so-
are literally that's like the point of being a barbarian. So
Like,
they're the
I was ex-
only classes that teach both. As their
Okay, so now is the wolf's turn.
Okay.
Unless you're gonna do anything else.
No,
Okay.
that's all I got.
So wolf 1, which is guy right there.
So
Yeah.
they're all surrounding him.
Um.
No.
And I moved and I walked away.
Well, I'm currently grappled with the direwolf.
Yeah.
More likely, they're gonna try to protect the direwolf, so they're
So
gonna
that's
try
good.
to attack you.
Yeah, they all have advantage.
Nom nom nom.
Oh, they have advantage?
Well,
Yeah,
because
they
they're
attack
tactics.
Ah, fuck.
They're all within 5 feet of the direwolf right now.
Um,
They just have to be a 15, plus also you're raging, so
so
you take half damage.
yeah, that's 16.
That hits.
Barely.
Yeah, I say
How do I not have 8d4s?
it's a pretty low chance on the hit. It's like a I say it's only like a 30% chance.
Not
or
that I
so,
don't
like-
have d4s, they're just like all at the bottom apparently.
Yeah, it's like a 30%
There you
chance
go.
they hit you. So it's that.
Oh, Jesus. How many were you rolling?
2, I just took his
What
battle
the
off.
fuck?
Pretty sure it's 2d4.
It is.
That sounded
Right.
horrifying.
But
Just
I
throw in
got
a bunch of other
You
random dice
take,
just to
you
make
take
it sound
3
worse.
points of piercing damage as like the
It's already
the teeth of the noble wolves are having a really hard time piercing your barbarian skin.
Damage.
so
Damage.
Damage.
he only took
Damage.
because I got
Fragiles. Must be Italian.
Or French.
Very
he's
never
referencing
seen that
the
movie.
No, I hate the French.
Yeah, I said.
They always give up so quickly.
Not on the side, not on that side, but rise in the middle.
I don't even know what the fuck you just said.
One
So
of those English.
that's
or
some real French
Just
right
go.
there.
It's French.
Anyway,
Good enough.
It was a français sex.
all I know is
Français sex?
compétent.
No, French accent.
Anyway, so Wolf 2. He's also going to attack Sabraz. Again, you're like right there on their leader, so. Or I said Wolf 2, I mean Wolf 3, technically.
Because Wolf 2 died.
Yeah, Wolf 2 died.
Yeah.
Roll low.
Roll high.
Roll Tide.
Fucking re-roll?
Fuck.
Oh, because
I have
advantage.
advantage. So, yeah, that's only 14. So.
That.
Fuck you, Wolf!
You feel a bite on like the on like more towards like the base of your tail, but nothing is able to pierce through your scales.
I think it would be harder for wolves or anything to bite my tail. Because it's literally just like natural armor.
It's purely me saying that's how I did it. Rather like that didn't affect anything. That's just that. So with that, it is the direwolf's turn again. He's going to attempt to escape from the grapple.
Hey, my long lost cousin.
Huh?
Turn again.
Turn again.
I have it. Turning it out. So I believe it's acrobatics
It's-
or
or
athletics
athletics,
from
yeah.
you, and then
Athletics.
from him.
Athletics.
So yeah, you have advantage.
So yeah, so roll twice.
You can take the higher.
Take
Alright.
Oh my!
26!
Yeah, no.
No way.
No.
Absolutely not. He is determined to hold.
Yeah, he
this.
got 13. So
Absolutely not.
God damn!
Even at his low roll,
I
I got a 21.
I have a +7 to athletics.
Yeah, no.
That's I think that is my strongest.
Yes, it's because proficiency bonus +5 because he has a 20 in his fucking strength right now.
I was not letting go of that wolf.
Yeah, no, raging.
For lack of better phrasing, that dead ass is mine.
I fucking freeze.
Okay. So yeah, no, that's his action. He has no bonus actions. So Burnigan, you're up.
This guy can't move. He's not escaping, so you still have advantage on him if you try and do any attack rolls on him.
No.
At least I have break.
Okay.
Break.
That's good. Kick
Yeah.
it over again.
No, you
You're fine.
Or
remember
raging.
advantage plus D4 if you're attacking him.
Alrighty,
Dude,
alright,
When I'm playing
alright.
Daisy, I fucking hate that sound.
Yeah.
Because I'll be running, I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere, and then I hear wolves. I'm like, fuck yeah! Because there's at least 3.
So
Ah,
I
shit.
And
will.
as they get closer, they'll sound
We're
out
still
more and
blessed,
more.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are blessed. I haven't been hit yet.
So it's like,
I'm not to make a concept.
So I will move.
That's the reason why I tried to attack him because
There.
even if I miss, they still can't make opportunities.
And I will use my arm blade to attack this wolf.
Okay.
Okay. So that's just that plus a D4. Give it advantage.
What the fuck is going on here?
Let's
There
say
we
if
go,
it's- let's
finally.
say, I'm like, if it's having a rough time, just roll physical. But-
It wasn't showing any animation or any result.
Oh, it was just, you
I
heard
was
the
just
noise,
playing
it's
the
just like-
sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't use the dice on here. It's just like I've always had bad luck on this for some
I
reason.
lost my
I
result.
do
I'm
love
just
it.
gonna roll a random so I
Yeah.
can find the result.
For certain things that you're like,
There it was.
I try to use my
Dice
physical
bounce-
dice as
dice
much as I can.
bounce.
like
Not
this
bad.
stuff.
yeah.
I'll use it for that
It's
stuff,
16 to hit.
but
Oh,
I,
definitely
that'll hit. Yeah.
I like using the. Like, I
roll
like
for
using
damage.
these die.
Right. They're
Heavy.
yeah, that's why I use my metal.
Hefty.
6 with my arm
I bought that at
blade
GameStop.
plus the crimson right,
Which is a
which
D4.
is 1d4.
Radiant damage, I believe.
Yep.
So
So that's 1 radiant damage. So 7 total
7 total.
it's not bad.
on that one, and then bonus action 2-weapon fighting. So I will use my short sword.
Yeah, that he got. Remember? Yep, he has that.
A 15 to hit.
Hit.
You just don't add your. You just roll the dice. You don't add any your
No modifier.
no modifier for.
He is for, that's just how it works.
You're like, what the fuck?
So weapon fighting allows you to do that, but the bonus action attack doesn't. You don't add your modifier to it. Just the weapon, I believe.
Okay.
But he can check. I don't.
Stand out off.
Okay, that is what
Either
you're
way, it's
doing.
just minus
From my
proficiency,
perspective,
right?
I'm like looking down at it.
Yeah, you just don't.
I'm
You
like,
just don't add
what
for
the
the damage. You don't add your
Proficiency.
You don't add your modifier.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
You just get a drum roll.
You just roll the damage. Dice.
Don't add
But
your
still-
ability modifier to the
Yeah.
extra attack's damage unless
Yeah, so
the
if it's-
modifier is
Okay, so
negative.
proficiency to
You
hit is
don't,
still
you don't
fine.
add your dex.
So it's, you hit. So just roll for normal damage, and then it's not Crimson Riot, so it's just straight damage.
Yeah.
D6, I believe, for
Yeah.
short sword. What was the
So
roll?
I'm not adding the modifier.
No, yeah. What was the roll?
So it
And
would
you
just
gotta
be
clean
3.
your record.
So
man.
just three
What are you
extra
talking
slashing
about?
damage. I mean, that's pretty good, 10 damage.
I'm not a criminal.
That's pretty good. I can't do that much.
Wrong record.
Gotta clean your vinyl.
I can do an okay
Oh.
amount of damage. I think I can do like an average like.
I
7.
already cleaned my vine. Alright.
Clean it every time I use it.
Moved
Especially on the rug.
10 already.
Alright.
Did you wipe it off with the rug?
Okay.
Yeah, that's your action bonus action.
So you can move away.
You
if
can
you
move
want to.
further, but they would get opportunity.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
So that, yeah, that wolf's looking
that would
pretty
be-
rough.
The imagery. The textures.
Is there still the one guy just like hugging the crunchy?
Oh
one?
no, the storm's
Awesome.
brewing.
Oh yeah, no, he's like straddling it.
Guys,
That's your turn? Alright, yeah, this wolf is looking pretty fucking rough. Savraz, you're up.
Get it rough?
Yeah.
You have.
I bite it again.
Like you went pop.
Make your attack with advantage.
I forget what.
And a D4.
It is on the direwolf, right?
Yes.
It's a D4 of damage, and it's how much? Let's say check the card to see if it for the bite thing. How much? What's the DC increased by 2?
DC increased by 2.
So yeah. So if you hit the attack, it makes another con save, but it's a DC 10.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep. Alright, can you hold that?
You know where it landed?
It's not even spit, it's like dead skin.
You blew a piece of your lip off.
Because I chew on my lip.
I understand.
Yeah. So
Alright.
So it must have just been like a tiny
roll,
piece.
roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh
my
God!
Someone put the tape back up. It's attacking me, you guys.
Yeah. Can you make?
Lyman.
So it's a.
Can you make 2 bite attacks?
Oh, no.
One as an action, one as a bonus action.
I
In
think
this case.
I think the bonus action is for like
Let me see.
I think it's specifically when you make the grapple. I'm not sure.
So I have advantage.
Yes.
Nat
Oh
20.
my god!
Nothing but luck this
Holy
day.
shit.
Damn.
Nat
Wait,
20
if he does it again, it's max damage.
Oh yeah.
The
roll
crazier
again.
you are.
If you roll
the
again, you hit
Whoa.
20. It's max damage.
Oh.
12. Oh.
But so nat
Wait, let
20
me see.
So yeah, you definitely hit.
plus a bunch.
Wait,
So what's it for damage?
it's a D4, but I'm just looking. It doesn't
Oh, damn,
say.
that sucks.
It doesn't
For
say
him.
anything about the bite
That
attack.
was a double 15.
Is the bite attack
That's-
a bonus action thing normally?
When it's used
Because
as
it
like
doesn't say it on here. It just says when you make a bite attack against a creature you are grappling. So I don't know. Is it on here? I don't see it. Because you could make it so when you're grappling a creature, you can make a bonus action bite
Well,
attack.
because I know for him, I think I don't remember.
So for damage, it's 1d4.
For him, he can do that when he's
Yeah.
transformed.
So
I
it's
know
a-
that much.
So it's a D4 and D4 and a D6.
Okay.
Yeah. 1, 3.
4.
So 4, 8, plus 7.
It's
So
going
now
down again.
15
Oh,
damage.
It's going down again.
How much?
Yeah.
How much damage?
15.
I heard it.
15. Oh no.
I don't know what tape is.
That's because it doubles your dice, which was 4, turns to 8, plus 7, because you're raging. So.
I thought I saw some tapes somewhere.
There was tape in here.
I remember seeing it. I just don't remember where.
It's probably over there
I
somewhere.
too saw it earlier.
It should be somewhere over there, because I was wrapping, that's what I used to wrap the stuff with.
Where the fuck?
Yeah.
Hold on.
So I mean,
Bye bye.
it does not say anything about
Boy
it.
boy.
So I don't know if that's, is that like a specific creature thing?
Jesus.
It was, I don't remember. It was like his. I thought,
Oh, there it
didn't I write when
It does not say on here, specifically. It just says when you make, as your passive ability, Devour, when you make a bite attack against a creature you're grappling, you do a D4 and then you make a con save of a DC 8. But every consecutive bite, it adds a 2 to their DC.
So, you know what? I'll just say yes. You can do it by this bonus action because I don't care enough. But also the direwolf's dead. Because you did
It's 15 damage.
15 damage.
Jesus.
15 total.
Then yeah, it's dead.
It is super dead.
Dead as fuck.
But you
It's
know
dead as
what? Because you straight up got two
Two
natural
natural
20s in a row.
A dead ass wolf.
For two, like, I'm just gonna say that you essentially you embed your teeth and are tearing out the throat of this creature and just imbue its life essence into you.
Jesus.
As it does, I do blood maledict.
You gain 1 in dexterity.
Nice.
Nice, which means he's a 14 now.
Yeah.
That means he has a
I
plus
take-
2.
Give
Let's
me
go.
4.
I'm gonna have to edit.
And
Yeah.
I assume you're attacking
You said
wolf to the.
So, Garrett,
three?
remember.
Or
So
wolf
go
one.
back.
Oh yeah, you also have your action thing because it died.
That's what he's doing.
Oh,
Go to
okay.
dexterity, press and hold.
Right.
Not that. Press and hold the actual dexterity. Maybe just press. There you go. Okay, and then you can go to
Oh,
press.
okay.
Oh, wouldn't it be funny? Wait, does pack tactics work because it's not considered a ally?
14.
No, it's no longer ally. But I don't.
No,
Yeah.
you're its ally.
Yeah.
Now, I'm out of
Yeah.
it.
No,
Under
because it's
the
no longer
restriction?
it's no longer its
Then you
innate
have a plus
thing.
2.
It's now like I'm just gonna say.
I like that I can tell which
Okay,
ones
I was
have
gonna say,
been
if it says
boosted.
it on the thing that considers you an ally, then it wouldn't work.
No.
Okay. If it doesn't say.
So that one.
No, he just controls a creature and makes it attack.
As the dire wolf dies, it'll attack the wolf.
based off
that
the
has it.
restriction on it.
Huh?
As the dire wolf dies, it'll attack this.
Oh, then.
Yeah, just make sure see if that one.
Oh,
does.
definitely hits it. It's dead.
Yeah, nothing was
And
on
dead.
the littlest bit.
So now
I
there's
can't
a
use
single
my
wolf
reaction
left.
as my.
You only get one
Double
reaction.
reaction.
So is this
So
one
yeah,
dead?
dire wolf's dead.
You killed the dire
and you
wolf,
kind of just you're just
and I puppeteered it to where as it died, as
also
it was
killed the
bleeding
other
out,
one.
it killed the other wolf.
So I am
so
just.
now there's one wolf left.
There's one
Just
wolf.
like, oh, shit.
Orin, it's your turn.
Yeah, you done fucked up, boy.
So this last wolf sees me absolutely rip
Yeah.
the dire wolf to
The one
shreds.
wolf doesn't just run away.
And I'm actively consuming the
I
dire
gotta-
wolf.
Fuck this.
I gotta do this one thing because Arden does have a unicorn horn and minotaur horns. Okay?
So,
Get him, Triceratops.
Gore.
so.
Gore. Gore.
Oh yeah, no, I got
Gore.
this.
So I am actively eating the dire wolf, right?
Yeah.
Nom.
So this wolf is like, what the fuck?
No. So you ripped its throat out,
So,
and I used, as it was dying, it to kill the other wolf.
It moved again. Oh god. In the center.
Oh,
It was the center right above you.
That's all you, buddy.
Anyway, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's nothing's falling. We're good.
Yes.
Not yet.
Yeah.
It's just gonna fall on top of you, and you're gonna be like,
I'm just gonna keep DMing with this.
Gore. Gore.
use it as
Gore.
Yeah.
Gore. Baby.
Gore.
Alright, so he's going to use his action to dash. And then go 1, 2, 3.
If you stab
Oh,
something with a
you.
unicorn horn,
7,
do you
8,
kill it and heal it at the same
4.
Only if he chooses to.
9. Okay, so then it's going to
Protect
use
the
the rest of
things.
his movement to go straight line into it, like that, flanking, so advantage, and he's rushing.
I'm rushing.
So if I hit, I add +5 to the damage.
Oh, that was a sad one.
It is sad.
So advantage plus a
All its
D4.
friends just died. It's about to die. It's a very sad wolf.
Damage.
You can eat the cat wolf.
15.
15 plus
1.
1,
16.
16, so total of 20.
So yeah,
Damn it.
you definitely hit.
So it's gonna take. And I am gonna choose to add +5 to the damage. So 4. 9. Takes 11 points of piercing damage. As I rush into it.
Has that wolf taken any damage?
I don't think so.
No.
You pierce it right through the heart and it dies.
It's just
Now you have a wolf heart just skewered on your unicorn horn.
So that is the end of combat, and you know how 3 wolves and dire wolf. They're
Yay.
just dead as you are just ripping apart this dire wolf. You after eating and just you feel that rush, that fullness, for a split second, your paranoia almost feels like it fades away in the euphoria of this kill, and you just begin to devour, saving almost nothing left.
So you eat the whole. of
Dire wolf is
that
gone.
one.
Yes.
If my spectral wolves were here, I'd be covering their eyes.
So you guys each drag a wolf back?
Well, he can't drag shit.
Except for him, yeah. You drag
I mean,
2 back, he just
I can help him. So it would
So for convenience's sake, you managed to get the wolves back to your campsite.
takes a few minutes, but
And Savraz, as you're walking, your stomach.
Are you
quote-unquote,
covered
full.
in blood right now?
Yeah, he is.
Yes, I am.
you can
Covered.
take off the.
I'm just gonna
Like
as
little
I
bits
see
of, like,
you guys appear from
There's
the
little
woods,
bits of fur and
awesome.
guts on him.
As I see you guys
He's
appear,
licking his fingers.
appear from the woods, I just turn Cody the other direction.
You're like, do
Cody,
not
he was
look.
kind of like helping manage the fire.
Yeah.
And
I'm
like,
just
dude, he's like, and he like
just
looks
look
up towards
that
the
way.
forest as he hears it. You're just like,
Nope.
and he's like, oh yeah.
Oh,
And,
okay.
like, it's just focused on like, you know, keeping the fire going.
Hey,
like-
Cody, it happened
like-
again.
He's like, uh-oh,
I'm like-
nope, not gonna look.
He's like, yeah.
But this time I'm bloodier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and basically,
Somehow I got bloodier than last
and
time.
but as you're about to exit the forest, you can feel the paranoia begin to like
Seep
set back.
back.
Sat back in.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
It's gonna be. It's
Gonna be a while.
Yeah.
It's on me for 70 hours unless someone gets rid of it.
Yeah.
Like,
so how many
we're-
hours has it already been now? Because we
I
have
I believe
it-
it has to be.
14?
It has to be
14
like
hours so far.
considered like enough.
Yes.
A high enough level spell to remove like. curses.
Essentially, you have to use remove curse or like you can use something like calm emotions to temporarily like suppress it,
Yeah. It's
or
like
you can use or like a greater or lesser restoration.
Yeah. Less restoration doesn't.
Well, I think lesser restoration works for like temporary madnesses, but not for like permanent ones.
That would
Well, this
be
is a temporary
that
madness.
you'd have to check the madness thing. It doesn't say that at all.
This is like a
less restoration. I have the spell.
a weird.
At least I normally have the spell. I
It's
can
not
also
a permanent
sneak if I want
restoration.
to.
It's not a permanent madness. It's just a long-term madness.
Yes, you have a long-term madness.
Yeah, it's disease or condition afflicting, and the condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. That's all it says. But it's only a second level spell. So if you say that works on it, then sure. But
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine.
I would have already used it on him if I knew I could do that. But if
Hmm.
not, then he's not gonna just waste his time. Like, if he knows that's not strong enough, there's no point in wasting 2 mana for it.
Damn.
I said if he knows it doesn't work. If he doesn't know it doesn't work, then he would try it.
Okay, so yeah, no. So technically he doesn't know, but
Yeah, no, I have no clue. I've never.
a lesser restoration spell can rid a character of a short-term or long-term madness,
Okay.
and then but depending on the source of the madness, remove curse or dispel evil would also prove effective.
Okay.
And then greater restoration would do indefinite madnesses.
Yeah, so technically,
It
next
was-
long rest I can swap it out because I swapped it out. This
If that's something that he would think of, because again at this point
Yeah, we don't necessarily
That-
know what's going on with him. We just know.
we just know that he ate that
weirdly
crystal.
paranoid.
And
And now he's just kind of he's just acting funky.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
it could be kind of a
You can just
Fuck
I mean,
it,
you
why
can
not
check
kind
if
of
you wanted
win.
Me too, but I don't really care.
it could be kind of a fuck it, why not? Let's see if this does anything.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's also he's not raising any Savras hasn't talked about it at all. He's just acting weird. He's not talking about I'm hearing these voices. Everything seems not right. He's not saying
Because
anything
I'm
about
paranoid. I'm not
Yeah.
talking to
it.
anybody.
Exactly. So it's
Yeah,
It's
no,
a matter
I'm
of-
not saying anything about it.
I know, and that's all I'm saying is if you think that your character would think about doing that, then sure, go ahead.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
just have to have me make an insight check or something to see what's wrong with him if I ask it, or if I just.
You're
look
also
at him.
welcome to talk to him.
Nobody's trying to talk to me.
No, you're
in
acting
a
all weird.
non-childish manner.
Yeah.
Everyone
saying,
talks to me like I'm a
When
child.
we
Normally,
normally,
just kind of
you
thinks
act
this
like a
is
child.
normal.
normally,
at
to
this
be
point.
fair, it's been a few hours at best. Since this
You guys have
happened.
only known each other for. Also, you've only known each other for
a
2
day.
days.
Yeah, for a few days now, and maybe during camp somebody might talk. To him.
You're just everyone's
Because
just
I
man,
talked
this
to him
dude's a
last
weirdo.
time, so I'll probably do it again.
Yeah.
Because they're probably gonna share shifts again.
Did you hear what I said?
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'll
to camp.
trade you.
so you all you all get back to camp,
Hair for a
where I assume Logan, you begin to butcher
Yeah.
the wolves.
I'll,
that they
I'll
get.
help him the same as
Start
last
bottling up the
time.
blood and everything.
So you can so if you could both make some survival checks for me.
Yeah. So So I'm just gonna guidance and bonus
18
action help him because
plus-
I'm not very good at butchering stuff.
Okay.
2, so dirty 20.
So
plus
you can make it
and
with
then
advantage.
I'm not. I don't
Oh, sorry,
have,
not advantage.
I don't have proficiency. In
Oh.
it. That's why I'm not very good at it.
Yeah.
So it's D10 and a D4 because it guided you and
Oh,
bonus
plus
action.
a D10 and a D4. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of sitting. I'm sitting.
2
And
and
One.
1. So
3.
3, 4, 5. Let's see. So 3. So 23 total.
23.
Yeah.
Okay. So you essentially you begin to you start by de-pelting the wolves, and most of them are in okay condition, with very minor holes. The one that anything left of the direwolf pelt is completely useless.
Oh no, we left.
Oh
that
yeah,
behind.
no,
we left the.
It was just basically just this like carnage all over the floor.
We
We were
left
just like,
that.
nah.
Yeah, so
We don't need to bring that with us.
so you easily gain 3 wolf pelts.
yeah, not too bad.
And I have no idea how much a wolf weighs in terms of meat, so I'm just gonna say
It's like if they weigh like roughly 100 pounds, including like everything. So it probably only like 30 pounds, 40 pounds of meat.
so.
Because
Yeah.
that includes the pelt, the bones,
Yeah.
like the guts, everything.
So
Roughly
yeah,
the meat would only be like 30.
but yeah, so
40
you get about 30 pounds of meat.
I'm sitting at the edge of camp, kind of wrapped around my warhammer.
Yeah.
So the head is up, the bottom's like on the ground, and then I'm kind of just wrapped around it.
I like to think that you're also kind of like munching on like the bones that he's tossing to the side.
Yeah.
After like
Yeah,
like,
he threw.
I'm just stripping it off of the stuff.
He threw aside a kind of like a long femur.
Femur, and you start
on-
to
and I'm not quite crunching on it. It's just I'm slowly gnawing on one edge. I'm like slowly gnawing on one edge, kind of working it to a point. As
You're making a bone shank.
I'm making a shiv, essentially,
A bone shank.
you.
or like an improvised
So I mean,
lockpick.
you can make a general dexterity check
Yeah,
to see how well you work this bone into
He has
a.
higher dex now.
No.
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely.
Holy
So basically,
shit, natural one.
what happens is you begin to crunch with the concept
It
of
just
like
crunches.
making it into a shiv. But before you know it, the bone's gone.
Ha!
You eat it.
I just ate it.
You like you
Yeah,
had
I know.
the full intention of like only gnawing on the edge of it in order to make it like into a point.
And
It's
then
gone.
the paranoia just distracted me.
And yeah, you're gnawing on. You're like thinking about it really hard. Like, oh, I need to make this into a shape, into a blade, so I can protect myself. And it's
Oh, what?
and yeah,
No, natural one. This
yeah.
Yeah, it was a total of 3.
So you're welcome to try that on other pieces of bone,
Yeah.
but more likely you're just gonna keep eating the bones.
Fuck it, I tried one more
Yeah.
time.
Okay,
To
go
be
ahead.
fair, would any of us notice that he has any different? Because it'd be best off of like passive insight
Also
or
no.
active insight, right?
Total of 6.
Okay, so again, you kind of like you're thinking a little bit harder this time about not eating all of it, but every time you like start to get to a point, you're like, and you just bite the end. Fuck. And you have to start over, and before you know it, the bone's gone again.
One more time.
Again?
One more time. Third time's the charm.
Sure.
I mean, there are 3 wolves.
14.
It's not
14.
horrible.
So you begin to munch and like really try
This
to.
time you actually focus
resist
a little
and-
more.
You keep trying to bite small chunks, and you make a rudimentary I'd say because it's not really a sword. It's like
It's a shit.
dagger.
it's like a dagger. So to
Yeah.
speak. So it'd be a
Bone dagger.
1d4 improvised weapon.
Okay.
And
Which has a
basically what
chance
that
to
means
break.
is that it just wouldn't. You don't add your proficiency bonus to attacks with it.
Okay.
Which I mean, still
But
plus
you
5.
now have a vaguely sharp bone.
So if you need to, you can throw it.
Anyway.
At someone. You can throw it at someone if,
I mean,
if you need to.
He thinks it's pretty sharp. After eating the first 2 that he tried to make, he's like, yeah.
It's like
He's
I
like,
think
yeah,
it's
this
pretty
is-
sharp.
this is
I mean.
Anyway, if there's any conversations that are wishing to be had, now's the time.
My hands are covered in semen.
I can still feel it even after the alcohol bath.
Does anyone have any water?
Didn't
I
you
saw-
bathe in alcohol?
It's not enough.
I did see a pond
Uh,
over down yonder.
So I just I finished butchering up the
You're not lying
wolves.
to me,
I
are you?
No.
bottled up the blood for
As far as I
Vernigan.
Which you do so. Oh,
Does
and
it-
you get
does it work here?
Bernigan. How many bottles did you have?
I had 7 empty. 3 were wine bottles, and 4 were
So,
potion bottles.
I would say they lost a bit of blood on the drag here. So you gain. I'll say a bottle each. So you gain like
Like
3
the
smaller
wine bottles, or
more like 3 potion bottles. Because again, you gotta keep in mind you punctured them and you attack and
Right.
did some
Yeah, I will
damage.
say a potion bottle is only 4 ounces.
Oh, so I don't know. You get 3 smaller bottles of blood.
Yeah.
And so they'd be enough for like a snack. But you probably would have had more luck if you just drank their blood on the way back or something. Or bring Logan along with you, or fucking Logan, Rowan. Ronan?
No, you had it.
Yeah, okay, I had it right. If you bring Rowan along with you to like drain it at the site, you would get more. But anyway, for the time being, you got the 3 smaller bottles, which should keep you good for a minute.
Still got one in there.
Yeah.
Do you know how much XP we gain?
Yes.
Oh, man.
It's split between the 3.
I didn't get any XP.
Sad.
Convenient. I was going
I don't
on.
think it's gonna be
I was
that
going on
much.
to this to add something to my inventory.
Because I don't think it's gonna be that much. Because only 3 wolves.
Yeah, so it would have been 350 split between the 3 of you.
Okay.
So it'd be like 115 some change.
Yeah, it's 116 and 2 change.
Yeah. So Savras, you ate the dude, so you can have the 2 extra.
116
Yeah,
so how much
and
was-
7.
So
Oh,
So 118.
and 7 change. Wait, 7 change.
350 divided by 3 is 116.6 repeated.
So, wait, so 1.16 or 116.7?
Yep.
Okay, so
that's
that'd be
why
like
it's
water.
that's why it's 2.
Yeah.
Because it'd be
It'd be like
348.
Yeah, it'd be 2/3, so it'd be 2. Yeah,
That's
so,
why it keeps repeating like that.
So I don't know
Because it's trying to get as close as possible as 2.
So I don't know. So you can
Divide
get 117. Who did the most amount? Like I think.
I only killed 1 and I
Yeah.
just assisted them on the other one.
So
he's
so
counting
basically
on-
217, 217, 216 is
Isn't
the
it
best way I
one-
can split it.
Isn't it 100?
Which I think
Oh
should
fucking
level you up,
116
shouldn't it?
or 117, 117, 116 because I think I said 216.
Yeah. So I was
I
like,
think I did.
wait a minute.
I can't talk for shit.
I think I did it.
That should level you up, shouldn't it?
It
I
just
needed.
doesn't level me up.
I needed.
No, not even
32
maybe
more.
for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I still need 26.
Yeah. I need a lot more XP before I get.
But
Level.
anyway,
Oh yeah, because you're already level 4 now.
any other
I'm still level
combos?
3.
Seriously, does anyone have any water?
I mean, I have water on
You gain
me.
some water.
So I.
Are you
laid
asking
out-
water for in real life?
No,
Okay, good.
Yeah,
But
no,
someone
yeah.
gives Vile some
Okay.
water.
he's watching.
I'd offer you.
He's watching.
Never mind.
I don't want anything off of me.
Okay.
I boil a pot of water
Stick
over
your
the
hands
fire
in it.
I'll take
so that you can so you can wash your hands in
Yeah.
warm water.
Thank you.
I go up to heal Savraz. You do anything?
But you go through the motions. You heal each other. You get up to speed, and you begin your journey again.
Hang on. What do you do?
Oh, so I was gonna heal you.
So you're just at full health.
Okay.
You have a solo.
Yeah, no, the
on
minimum is
long
4.
rest, right?
So.
Yeah. So next time you
So
see,
just keep track of the XP.
Yeah, no, I
and again,
only
it's
need
one of those things. I'm doing it
26,
so that you don't have to level up if you don't want to. You can just continue storing XP in cases if you want to like multi-class.
Yeah.
Well, that's like
Kind of thing.
Because you say you
way
need
off.
up to level 10 amount
You
of
need
XP.
you need level 10 amount of XP in order to multi-class.
That's
Yeah.
a lot. So.
Which
So-
is a fuck ton, isn't
So
it?
you can legit
That
do
is
that whenever you guys want.
64,000 XP.
Fuck.
So yeah, no, don't. Do Not
Yeah,
right
don't say that right now.
That's why I was thinking I was probably
Like
gonna
level
multi-class
8 or
half.
9,
Makes sense.
maybe you save up that, but nah, not right now.
But yeah, if any adventurers do that, which very little do, they would do that at that point.
Yeah, the higher levels where they're almost gonna hit level 10. Like,
But yeah, typically only like B ranks and up are multi-class.
yeah, no.
Anyway,
So you healed me?
Yeah, so you're back to full.
so you slowly make your way back to the village,
Yeah.
and by the time you make it back to the Adventurers Guild, it's definitely sundown,
Yeah.
and it's nearing like you'd say about like 8:30, 9 o'clock-ish.
Alright.
So
So,
we
we're gonna
bring-
have to bring them into
Yeah, we've been to the guild.
the guild.
And I guess we go to talk to what's her name?
Is there a courier's office open anywhere?
Courier?
Courier.
What's like a
Yeah,
mail
for
service?
messages
Yeah.
and stuff.
You can technically give it to the guild.
And
they
tell
can-
them.
I
He's gonna
gotta
give
feel
her
so
one.
bad.
Oh no.
Oh,
no!
happy to
Oh, no.
Chizrog.
Oh god, I know what he's doing.
That poor male guy.
Who's gonna carry it? Who's gonna carry it into
It's
the
like, by the
fucking
way,
adventures?
Make sure you wear gloves.
You
You want
know,
to make
we
another
just parked the
15
car
gold?
outside.
Just tell them to wear
We're like,
gloves.
hey, we got
okay?
something outside for you guys today.
Wear gloves. Do not.
Man, if only you guys thought to look for gloves before handling that.
I'm sure a
There's a pair of
courier
gloves
can have
sitting on the
gloves.
Bernigan constantly has gloves on. But
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't
they're
want
nice.
to ruin
You don't
his
wanna
suit.
ruin the gloves.
That's why you tell them, hey,
That's
make
why
sure
I'm
to
gonna-
wear gloves.
That's why you paid
I
the monkey man.
offer to pay the monkey man who's wearing barely any gloves.
Who's already just covered in fur, so like.
Oh, so his fur
Lionel-
got all sticky.
Lionel goes up to his room and takes a shower.
Two showers.
I need help.
You take
You just keep taking
a
showers.
3-hour-long shower.
Like you just keep scrying.
Shower.
Hey, you guys all wonder why. Hey,
It's also funny to think about because you
have.
have like no in actual vital reality. He has no experience with any kind of anything like that.
He just knows
So, like,
water.
No, he
Well,
doesn't know
come
what
to
he's
think of it,
doing.
showers don't
Trying.
really exist, so he's probably
He
just
just,
Well,
taking
they
Lionel
don't-
just
they
whacked
have
on the
magical
hot and was like, I'll deal with it.
Well,
Yeah,
oh,
no,
Wow,
like
there's tons of
full
water
on.
in this
I was gonna say
park.
after this
I mean, it
long
wouldn't
rest,
be like
we
the
get
most
XP for
common
the
Yeah,
completing
like
the mission.
that sort of thing.
We
Yeah.
should,
Yeah, that's
should
what I'm
get a
saying, so he'd
level up.
probably be taking a bath.
Yeah, so the
Hey.
showers and at this place aren't a thing,
Pretty
but
sure
you
all
can
of
take
us-
baths.
I'm pretty sure
You just lay in the back.
all of us
Which is
right
just
there,
you
they're gonna level up.
stewing it.
Just stewing in your robes, fucking.
No,
It's not
just your
semen,
knees
it's just
below
lady
Just
Anyway.
25%.
This
Hey.
is lady fluid.
No,
Just a little
you
bit.
just have the bathtub emptying as you're refilling it. So you're
it's
just, like,
just
scrubbing it.
constantly streaming new water.
So
right?
vital. 15 gold. You take this to the male part.
Preferably
15 gold.
Before your
15
bath or
gold.
after?
I would recommend doing it now, so you don't have to go back and clean yourself again.
Okay, so who are you guys just going directly to
I am.
Sierra?
I am, yeah.
You are?
Yeah, I'm bringing.
Now the rest of
say-
you kind of just mingling in the common
I'll,
area.
yeah, I'll say I'll keep an eye on
We
this.
make the prisoner let go of the rug.
I'll keep an eye
So
on
he's just covered in it.
Yeah, he is.
So I already gave you 19,
So it'd be 34.
so that would be
34,
yeah. Ish.
It'd be 30.
It's 34.
I'll take.
15 and 15 is 30 plus 4.
You seem very reluctant there, bud.
He's like cringing at the thought of
Like,
the thought
is
of
it
it,
worth it?
and you're just like, oh man, you seem a little reluctant. He's just like, I wonder why.
Okay. So he's gonna go up to her and tell them, and I'm gonna watch the prisoners outside to
Okay.
make sure nothing happens.
Makes sense.
You just tell her I had something to mail out.
Yeah.
I follow Rowan.
Okay.
Just because for some reason my paranoid brain is just like hyper fixated paranoia on
Yeah.
Rowan for some reason.
Okay.
He's paranoid that something might happen or something like this.
Why me?
I don't know.
Sounds great.
Hey man,
I should be
it's,
the one
it's
you're
the
least
madness
paranoid about.
talking. He
15
can't really
gold.
explain
I'm
it.
friendly.
15 gold.
That's like,
Like I said, I don't know.
There's nothing he can do about it.
I'm literally going through
So you're
madness
open
because
to
I ate a
all
magic
just
crystal.
to-
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Curious,
and
yeah.
if
Alrighty.
I will say, John, how would we notice he's has a thing of madness? We'd have to just talk to him. And
You'd
get an
have to
insight check, or-
you would have to interact with him, and then while he's like talking and or while he's like interacting with you, you'd have to make an insight check,
Okay.
and it would be based on like.
Or could I passively have noticed while we're in
Or like a medical check.
It's you. Well, you can do a medicine check if you want to, but there's not necessarily anything
It's not-
medically
it's not
wrong.
a
I don't
with
medical-
think you would let anybody do a medicine check on you right now.
Yeah, you can
you. Like, hey,
paranoid.
turn your head and cough.
Yeah, no, be paranoid. It'd mainly be to see what's wrong with
Yeah,
you.
so
That's- I can
Are there
see something that's
portals?
happening with you.
Like,
I don't
my
think so.
eyes are darting all over the
Yeah,
place.
Yeah, no,
Because
it'd be
my passive insight's 14.
it
so I
would
don't know
be
if that
an
does
insight check.
specifically.
So I would say your passive insight wouldn't necessarily work just because you don't really know them personally, type of thing. In my opinion, just because. Let's be real here. Savras has already been erratic.
Yeah.
And like kind of just like weird. And so now he's just kind of like on
Extra
edge
weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would have noticed something after immediately him eating the crystal. He starts going fucking like haywire. I'm just like,
and again, you can make an insight check if you want to fucking think about that. If you like, how about this? Phrase like this: would my character
yeah, I mean, if he thinks about other people's, like, you know, that's why he has proficiency in insight, is, like, he makes sure, like, people are okay, and he noticed being more erratic than normal, because he was the only one that really interacted with him last time.
Weren't you and I were on watch together?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
like,
so
we
he talked back and forth,
so, like,
he would know. Of all people, he would know.
Especially because I have proficiency in insight,
you're
so
welcome
one thing I'm good
so
at.
as he's walking up, you're welcome to make an insight check.
I'm sure.
I say walking up as you slither up the stairs. So for the second he's kind of like out of your range, but like anyway, so you both walk up. You both go up to Sierra's office.
Every time you say walk now, you
I know. I think about it every time you're in a group now. Because you're not walking technically.
I don't walk.
Yeah.
I slither.
Up the stairs.
Snack.
Okay, so.
Like it.
Yeah. God.
Ooh, that's really good.
17 plus. So 21 insight.
Okay. So you kind of like.
And proficient.
I know. Ever since he ate the crystal, you kind of been like keeping an eye on him a bit.
Yeah, just
because essentially he's acting a little more erratic than you have previously noted him to be.
Right.
And you haven't said anything, you haven't done anything about it. You've just kind of been like watching him. And as he begins to head up the stairs, you almost feel like a dark air around like his skull.
Yeah, I'm just like,
the fuck?
And you feel what you can only describe as the energy of chaos.
Yeah, I just like zone in my divine sense, just kind of like.
Yeah, in a moment you see a dark air. Like,
yeah, so
it's a bad juju.
Yeah.
In a bit after we get this sorted out, I'm gonna talk to him. But for now, you can go through your stuff right now.
So you make your way to her door.
Okay, so I knock.
You knock on the door.
Yep.
And she says, "Who is it?"
It's Rowan with the captives and the rescued.
The was it the thorns of the
Crimson
Rose?
Yeah. It's
like,
Rowan of the Thorns of the Crimson Rose. We've got the folks we captured and the folks we rescued.
Well, come in.
Okay, so we come in.
You come in and you see the prince laying off to the side on like what appears to be like a
like a couch.
You know,
isn't it sofa?
Like essentially, it's a nicer bed
like a
that's been moved in.
Oh, okay. So.
And he seems to be resting fairly peacefully.
Mm-hmm.
She's like,
I ask her, I'm like, how's the prince doing?
Well, he's doing much better now, but he's still asleep, which I'm sure is completely natural.
So would we say that by the time that sentence finished, that all the people are in? Because I'm at the back. I'm like kind of herding them into the room.
No, it's
just you.
Oh, it's just you.
No, it's just
okay.
I'm
keeping an eye on the prisoners.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because bringing a bunch of prisoners into the guild is a little much right now.
Fair enough. Okay, so.
Because not where.
So
I kind of go in and I kind of scoot to the left of the door, just kind of watching both of them.
Yeah, just paranoid.
But it's funny, as you come in, she's doing shoulder presses.
Yeah, she's just like, oh, hey, how's it going?
Oh, yes, the prince is doing alright.
She's gotta keep it good
but,
warm.
Time will tell.
Um,
And I assume you are here with the prisoners and are wishing for your reward.
well, of course. But also, I think Bernigan has something to mail off somewhere. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Well, I mean, you're welcome
All I
to tell
know
him
is
to go.
gloves are required.
I'll take your word for it. But if you wish, you can simply tell the secretary downstairs,
Okay.
and she will gather some individuals to collect all those things.
You just hear a monkey
Tell her
screech
to
like
just
outside.
stay as controlling as possible.
Again, duly noted. Now, is there anything else you wish to share?
I ate a magic crystal.
Oh,
You have the thing.
So, we fed him a magic crystal that seems to be
It's a prototype.
prototype of some sort.
She looks
And,
over to me, and my neck's just kind of going, just like little twitches.
Twitch's eyes are
My
kind
eyes
of
are darting all over the place.
And she's like, so, what you're telling
And I
me...
also pull out the letter and the notebook, and I give them to her.
She
I believe that was all
has
that
it in
I got
front
in
of
the armor.
She's like, so, you found evidence of a prototype drug, I can assume.
Yep.
And
You drugged
decided
him.
to eat it.
They fed it to me.
Yeah, he eats shit. I don't know.
Hey, you fed it to me, you little liar.
Well, if possible,
Why?
can you describe it to me?
I
The effects
don't.
that you could tell. She's talking to Sam.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I forget what exactly effects it had. All I remember is on
It
the
gave you
side.
XP.
So essentially, so he wouldn't necessarily know what XP is.
yeah, you would
but
just say it made him like really
You- like, you-
full
yeah,
and
yeah.
felt
Suddenly you feel
stronger.
like you have more experience in battle.
Made him feel stronger.
basically, Savraz, from what you can remember.
Some of that experience translates to the bad.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Anyway, only if it increases charisma.
Ooh.
Anyway, basically, what you can describe to her is that, again, you put the crystal in your mouth, you went to go bite down on it, it turned into powder, turned into liquid, and then disappeared. You felt a rush of euphoria, and then a sinking feeling of desperation, and and essentially you began feeling extremely paranoid. You're welcome to tell her all of this or none of it.
Whatever your character would really
I'm gonna
describe it as.
I'm gonna say all of that, but I'm gonna say it in like really sketchy, paranoid, simple
Well,
English.
I ate it, and then it was like powder, and then it was liquid, and then it was really good, and then it was really bad.
I don't know. It's, I
and she's
feel
like,
this now.
I see. Are you wanting any more of it?
Oh
Yes.
my god!
Yes, very much. Yes.
Yes. So she asked that.
You have some?
She asked that question.
Daddy?
She asked that question, and then my head stops darting. I fucking lock eyes with her, and I'm like, "You have some?"
She said, no, I don't, but
Sad.
it was simply.
Damn it!
So she takes out a small, it's funny, she takes out a quote-unquote small notebook. It is completely made of metal. On the outside,
What the fuck?
she lifts weights even when taking notes.
Hey, dude, you gotta keep
and
on
you see
board
how
with that,
The
baby.
pen.
the
is
pen's
like
a barbell.
20
Grind
pounds.
set.
Hang on. So Savraz notices that the book is fucking metal, and in just fucking tweaker.
I don't think it's fucking metal.
It's
In-
fucking metal.
in paranoid, borderline tweaker
God, a
talk.
metal dildo?
Oh.
Yeah, it sounds...
I mean,
That's a whole new level of hard.
What would you
Flexibility.
do with WD-40? Like...
I say it's no flexibility.
That's a lot
so
of
just-
working the wrist.
it's for robots.
I thought it's a robot dildo.
So in kind of like insane borderline tweaker talk, Severus just goes, "Battle book, battle book." Because think about it, hammer. Yeah, you can go into battle and just bonk somebody with that shit.
Yeah, but she uses it specifically just for training.
Just for training and notes.
Bonk, bonk.
Anyway, but you see her begin to write some stuff down. What did it look like?
I think
forget.
we.
I
don't
for-
remember.
I
I
don't-
don't remember.
I
personally.
don't-
We
I
don't
don't
remember.
look
He
like
would
at
probably.
I
know.
don't remember.
So
This
it
character
was
might be able to
essentially it was a very deep purple gem
Okay.
that looked like it had been essentially worked. Like essentially, it looked like a cut gem, as opposed to like the raw gem you normally see from like the from monster cores. And it looked like it had some semblance of runes, but you're not quite sure what they were or what they looked like.
So yeah, I describe all that to her.
She writes it down, and she writes down from the effects that
Better one.
Savras describes, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
writes down highly addictive.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah. Remember to tell her about the lady. Lisa.
Yeah, no. She gave the books.
Yeah, I gave him
Oh.
I gave her the book and the letter.
Yeah.
that I
They
found.
just also to describe
Yeah,
what
we'll
the
kind of
lady.
tell it.
But I've gotten distracted.
Wait,
Yeah,
check
yeah,
the
That's
language
pretty
through it.
cool.
Ooh. I might
no.
regret this.
No, it
That's
doesn't.
Okay. That's depressing.
That would be cool with
Disappointing.
disco ball.
I just went.
It would have to be fully clear though.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't.
Anyway,
What?
you can
I
describe
think it'd be more glass.
So I tell her about the
Freddy,
lady.
you
I
sell
tell her about the guy that
glasses.
her like second in command.
Okay.
That we ended up killing. I tell her about the sex rug, and all of the porn. And I'm like, hey, by the way, you want some porn?
I got it in my bag of holding right here.
you start pulling out a book. She's like, no, thank you.
Looks at it further.
Thank you.
Hey.
Are you sure?
It's
you
very
bring out a muscle
female-oriented.
builder.
soon as it's
It's very you coded.
She like starts to blush. She's like, oh, it's not my type.
soon as she says it's not my type, Stavros pipes up and it's like it's not the good stuff.
It's not good.
And the entire time
He's like, I looked at it. It's not
and
good.
while he's saying that's one of the few times his eyes aren't looking around or at people.
It just looks straight down.
No, his eyes start darting around on the ground and he's looking down.
Like,
He's like, it's not the good stuff. Just because he is not okay.
But yeah, so you see her.
It's nothing like Dwarven porn.
But yeah, so she starts taking some notes.
Very
And
distinct.
then she grabs the letter, and like you can kind of see her face kind of like sink a bit, looking at like the outer seal,
Mm-hmm.
which I did a terrible drawing of it, but it's just eyes.
It's just eyes.
It's like two eyes
Okay.
on like a red wax seal.
Right.
She opens it, and again it has the symbol sentence, the eternal desert. And she's like, the eternal desert. I believe I've heard of this actually.
I'm like, that's good because I've got nothing on that.
As far as I know, I believe that's a gold dungeon within the capital.
Ooh.
Shiny.
I'm not sure how much you know of dungeons, but
Yeah,
gold
we've been through
dungeons.
one.
But gold dungeons in particular tend to be their own world, so to speak.
Okay,
That give different
Burrito,
quests.
burrito. Like open world.
hold up real quick. I need to grab my sweater from my car real quick.
Okay.
I don't want to miss anything. I will be right back.
Rapido!
Orale!
We'll talk about random
Well, I was
bullshit
gonna
for the
say,
time
it
being.
is getting late, so I'm not sure if people are gonna stay.
So it is 7:50. So
I don't know
like,
how long people are gonna want to stay, but I don't have anything. So
Either way, let me finish
I
this
don't have
off
anything
with.
wrong.
It's time for another story.
Oh god.
Imani's religious dad corner.
Ugh.
His dad corner.
does anyone have a specific time they need to leave? Or?
I think I told Eva I'd be home around 8:30 or so.
Yeah, so we should
So-
wrap it up.
Should wrap it up soon. So we'll have this interaction, and then give you the goal, tell you the XP that you get. We'll take a long rest, and then go from there. All right.
I can feel my muscles just slowly kind of wanting to release a little bit of energy. I'm like, oh, I'm getting cold.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't
Yeah.
feel cold.
But yeah, so we're just gonna finish up this interaction, and then long rest. You get the gold, you get the XP, etc., and end it for the session since it's almost 8:00.
Okay. I mean, I don't care.
As I said, John.
Well, I don't know. I told Eva I'd be home around 8:30.
I was gonna say-
I had to make another look around the property, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like,
I can't be home.
you can. I was say you can text her and see if she really cares.
I'm sure she doesn't, but her brother's there and like they're hanging out and doing shit. So I'm sure she wants me to hang out with them. Because I don't know, I do
just
not
check, man.
hang out enough with Eve as much as I want to, just because she works like night schedule and I work
Right.
day schedule.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like, rough.
Conflicting schedules.
Yeah, so it's a
Yeah.
little rough, but
I mean, at the very least, you can just check, see what's going on.
well, it will take time to check. I'd rather, I don't know.
Yeah, let's just wrap up.
Yeah. Again, it's one of those things. Slow and steady. We're here to have fun. We're here to hang out. Like, it doesn't really matter how much we actually get done. We're just dicking around.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Is D&D.
exactly. It's dicking around anyway.
Yeah, I don't care how much we get done.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
And it's one of those things, if we want to, we can schedule a day where literally we do nothing but, like, D&D. Where it's like, we do sleepover D&D.
Sleepover D&D?
Where we cut,
Sleepover
like,
D&D.
do, like,
You're not
series
people
of
that
like
have to check
food,
their schedule.
D&D, breaks in bathrooms, and like and I can separate into multiple videos, and like we can do, like, if we want to
See the
schedule
card
that, we
games.
can. We're adults, and CJ can't leave the house.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I don't know.
like we got air mattresses, we got all kinds of shit. We can make it a whole drinking thing too.
Yeah.
Like have some interruptions in D&D where we just hang out, and fucking play a board game.
Yeah. All right.
Like,
Let's
anyway,
let's continue with
yes. We'll plan that for another time.
Let's keep going with the interaction. I was
Oh,
enjoying
4th of July, that could be fun.
Ooh.
Anyway,
I was enjoying that interaction.
okay, yeah.
Too bad.
Fuck you.
So basically, she looks at the letter and she kind of sinks a bit, and she tells you that the Eternal Desert sounds like a gold dungeon within the capital, which Bernigan would know about. And she says that the seal in the corner, which I did draw, it's so terrible. I'm terrible at drawing, but like, yeah.
I assume that's the wax
Yeah.
dripping down. Yeah.
So I don't know. It's whatever. I'll try to get better at it. I swear. God, I suck. Anyway.
Just have Eve do it.
She's not very good. Oh, well, actually, I don't know. I've never seen her draw.
That or you could have.
Tell you what,
Katrina do it.
I've never seen her draw.
Yeah.
So
Fair enough.
Let's say Katrina might be able to do it. better.
I'm sure it's. But if I don't draw things, I'll never get better at it. And
Sure.
some of them aren't even terrible because I draw this other journal I have. But anyway, not the point.
Continue.
Yes. Basically, she tells you two how this symbol. I'm just gonna talk normally because I don't want to do a voice.
Go for it.
Basically, she tells
gave you
you
the
how this
session.
symbol is a royal seal, like from the royal family,
Yeah.
and that essentially this is what gives permission to entry for the for
that
the dungeon.
Ooh.
And basically that the number of birds identifies the ranking of the
How many
seal.
birds are there?
There are 3.
Is
Yeah,
that
it
big
means it's
rank?
a gold.
So 3 is like the middle ranking,
Okay.
where it's like essentially typically direct line. Like so, the emperor has 1 bird. Typically the children, like the direct descendants, have 2 birds.
Okay. So like
And-
dukes and stuff like that.
So yeah, like princes, princesses,
Yeah.
that kind of thing, have 2 birds, and then a outer royal, like the emperor's spouses.
Those would be the dukes and
Or like like high-ranking nobles that are connected
Yeah.
to the royal family have like 3
okay.
typically. So essentially, this is the seal of an outer-ranking noble.
Cool.
But the seal is typically very rarely seen, and is only given permission to certain people, for the most part. So it's very odd to see it on a letter with the original stamp of the seal for the letter. Because she also tells you that the seal is for is for like a series of ancient terrorist groups that essentially they worship the god of chaos,
Oh, nice.
and their whole thing is that they go around causing chaos and that such, and they are called the Crimson Eyed Children.
Cool.
Or Children of the Crimson Eyes. I don't remember which specifically off the top. Yeah, I don't remember which specifically off the top of my head.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
we
what
can
I
always
meant
just-
to say,
we can always
but my
just-
brain just went like.
We can always ask her that later, and you can just give us a direct little like note thing on it.
Well, actually, I think actually.
You see, that naming scheme sounds kind of familiar.
I will say,
Bro.
you're not.
Something of the Crimson something.
Hold on.
Nah, it couldn't be.
No way.
It's just a coincidence.
Just a little winky dink.
You got the Children of the Crimson Eyes, I got the Thorns of the Crimson Rose. There's no connection.
We all like crimson.
We're not there. I don't know what you're talking
It's a
about.
very popular
good
shade
color.
of red.
I was just saying, I did it because it's my
What have you
it's my
done?
Mother's Day. So- Wait.
This tie
You're
doesn't.
saying?
Heresy.
Oh, heresy.
Heresy.
Poor suit.
It's from there.
That's the sound they make.
Oh no.
I know it says it somewhere. I just.
Let's say
He's
you
okay,
can bring
you
it
know
up
that.
later as long as you just,
Yeah.
you just have to make a note of it. Like you can make. little
It's so
notification.
annoying. I was so prepared for this.
We have more
It's
stuff to
okay,
do.
we
can-
We have more stuff to do, John. We can
I
do
know,
it.
I
We can-
know.
There's stuff to do.
Like
Unless we have more time, we can look at it next time.
Yeah.
Like you said, we're not in a rush. It's okay.
Anyway, but basically she tells you how this is the symbol of a
Name of
fairly
Jesus.
known
Symbol.
terrorist group,
Right.
and because they are, they believe themselves to be the children of chaos, essentially.
Excellent.
Yeah. Okay.
And essentially, with this information alone, is very much worth it to know that these people are back and are up
Right.
to their old
Are
ways.
now relevant again.
Yeah, and they are beginning to become more and more active.
All right. So.
For fuck's sake.
Did she say anything about the quest anymore?
Yes. She thanks you for completing this quest in such a timely manner. And
Oh, I suppose I tell her how many people we have alive and how many people we have dead and how many, of each or-
How many of the captors?
Captors.
you give her like all the information
that
that you
she
have,
might need.
Yeah.
and she thanks you, and you gain.
We can split it amongst us equally if you so choose.
Yes.
Keep it
So
all.
My character doesn't really care too much.
so
He's
for,
already pretty poor.
anyway, so
Mine's
for
already pretty rich, actually.
My character has
so for bringing back
$500.
half of them dead and half of them alive, she gives you 6 gold.
Okay.
6 total. Okay.
6 total. And then she gives you another 13 gold for both the captives that you brought back alive and the 2 dead ones.
Okay. Cool. So 6. So 19 total.
Also, do you want to bring up the wolf pelts? Maybe
You can sell that
I was
down
gonna
at the
say
front
I'll
desk.
probably do that down at the front desk.
Okay.
And I'll have to look up those prices in a bit because I have no idea.
Facebook say
It's
no.
probably not that much.
I don't think so either. And then basically for
Probably
the
like
combined
$6.
for the combined quest, everyone gets 91 XP.
Yeah.
91.
Yes.
91.
For the different side quests and that kind of thing.
Can I get an additional 10? I feel like I deserve it.
For touching,
He's not gonna level up otherwise.
for touching a nut rug.
Yeah.
You know what? I feel so bad. Yeah. Why not? You can have 101.
Yeah, cool.
Was it 91? Yeah.
Yeah, 91.
Okay.
I don't care. No, go ahead.
Let's go.
Everyone will be level 4 except for Cody.
I level up, baby.
I'm not gonna be level 4. I don't
Oh,
think.
no?
I level up.
I've been at level 4
No, you
for a
should.
bit.
No, because he didn't do the
Yep.
he didn't do the wolves, so he didn't get me.
Yeah.
So he doesn't.
Me neither.
I just need a little bit because of
So
wolves.
plus 91.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I got a total of like 200 something, so you would need the same,
Yes.
to my knowledge.
Yeah.
So I need to roll a d8.
When does the level of exhaustion go away?
After you
After
take
long
a
rest.
restful long rest.
Okay.
So it should be after this.
If
This one.
you are able to
Maybe.
sleep properly, yes.
Yeah. Oh, you have to make a save or something?
It's basically, I don't know, my thought process is that he's so racked with paranoia that he's having a hard time falling asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just have to
And
make
so-
like a con save or something.
Yeah, exactly. Or like a wisdom save. Or, I think it would be a wisdom save just to try to calm your mind.
I'll be right back.
Or like-
I gotta take a piss.
Oh,
I'll be
yeah,
right
go
back.
ahead. And you're in this session.
Yeah, no, and after that, I'm gonna talk to him so I can see, you know.
Yeah.
If I can tell if anything's wrong.
And then, then she does say,
It's 7.
I thank you, for your work here. And if there's anything you need, I owe you one. And basically, you can make a favor within reason from the guildmaster. Like she's not,
Yeah.
she's not gonna kill someone for you, but like, request a little extra gold or like her help sometime or advice with something, she'd be all for it. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I need 51 more levels to level up.
Wow, that's 51 more levels. It's crazy.
2, 6.
Wait, I did it. 55 feet.
I just need a couple more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like,
Yeah.
do that, I get 7 health.
And also to keep in mind for next session, right now there are in this town there are 3 main quests that you can like go out and do that like catch your eye.
Yeah.
And I am prepared for 2 of them. By the next session, I should be prepared for the 3rd one. Depending on where you guys want to go. And basically, the 3 quests are basically you can either go fight goblins, you can either go fight skeletons, or go deal with a farmer in his field.
So what I missed?
Okay. Basically, she just told you guys that she owes you guys a favor, and it's a favor within reason. So you can't just ask her to kill someone or something crazy. And then basically, I was saying that right now I'm prepared for 2 other quests that you could potentially take. But my next session, I'll be planning ready for all 3 of them. So it's whatever you guys choose at that point.
Can I just take like a solo quest so I can get up to level 4 with everybody else?
I mean, you actually can if you want to. But that's purely up to you.
So that would have to be like over the
next day or 2 days or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only 51 XP. So if you're doing it solo, you'd actually get it fairly quickly, even just.
Oh yeah, no,
hunting
you would
or,
get quite a bit. So
Yeah.
You know,
it
or
wouldn't
like
be
do
that
it like
hard
a
for you.
just like
I
an
would-
odd job.
Realistically,
so-
you could probably wake up pretty early and just fucking.
Well,
go
because
in the morning.
there's also the option of because there's other quests on the board.
Yeah,
Those
some
are
of
just the
smaller
only ones that would be interested to the party.
Yeah.
Right.
But
as a
I can
group.
send you on like 1 or 2 odd F tier quests, and like after 1 or 2 of them or 3 of them, like you get like
Yeah, you come
a
back.
couple silver worth of coin and like from and like 100 XP or something.
Yeah.
Oh, so I
realistically,
spread the 19 gold amongst the group of them. I don't care about it.
Okay. So divided by 5. So it'd be. So basically, I would assume everyone gets. Essentially, everyone would get 5. Or
Let's
wait,
see, so
everyone would get
18.
4, except for Cody, who would get 3.
It's
Because it's 19 gold. There's
yeah, we
divided
could all
by
do
5.
3.5.
Yeah,
It's 3 gold and 5 silver.
3.8.
So you can always just like literally walk over to the thing. Can we trade this in?
That's
silver?
true. Yeah.
And so we'd all get 3 gold and 5 silver.
Yeah.
Because I already have silver on me.
So I get
That's
3 additional gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3
And
gold
5
and 5 silver. That would be even split between the 5 of us. And in the future, he doesn't care too much because most of the time he puts it in the party. He already spent almost all of his money on a fucking healer skin.
You spent all of whose money on what now?
I spent 10 gold on a healer skin.
Oh,
So that somebody else besides me can help someone else
Yeah.
if we need it. So what are we scanning? I was
3 gold or fucking 4 gold and no, was it 3 gold?
It's 3.5.
So
3 gold and 5 silver. But yeah, basically, unless you have something else you wish to ask the guildmaster specifically, she ends the conversation with, well, if the prince awakens, I shall let you guys know first.
Yeah.
No,
wait, I'm not there.
No, you're not.
So
I ask her, you know, if possible, our party would like to take on the mission of bringing him back to where he belongs in the eventuality that he does wake up and recover and everything. We want to be the ones to take him home.
Subtract
Well,
2,000.
I can certainly attempt to persuade him when he awakens, but that's not entirely up to me.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
But
Just kind of like a food for thought.
of course.
And I say, otherwise, have an excellent evening, and I will see you next time.
Again, I cannot thank you enough for your service. Have a great
I'm
rest.
like, that's no problem.
So, Savraz, again,
Yeah, that's why.
he's just weird right now. So his eyes are like, eyes like dark between Rowan and the
Yeah.
guildmaster.
I'm like, come on, buddy, let's go.
He's like, in response to Rowan, he's like, fuck you! And then
I'm
toward,
like, yeah, I know, but
then
come on, leave the nice lady alone.
and then he completely ignores what you say after that, and then to the guildmaster, he's like, bye bye, have a good day, and then leaves. Says it really politely.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, okay. and then goes back, and then goes into
Just
some
really
quad
paranoid
blasters.
about me right now.
Yeah,
And
I have no idea.
basically, and she's like, oh, well, alright. And then as you're about to leave, she goes into some deep squats.
Jesus.
With the barbells.
I was about to say.
Or dumbbells.
Let's say.
Sampras goes up to his room and works his way to his room.
Yes.
I go down
Yeah.
and I
So I'm gonna go-
sell the pelts, I guess.
Yeah, so and I'll go over to his room after everything, making sure all the prisoners get put away and.
And yeah, I tell
whatnot.
the front people about the
rug.
about the prisoners and about the rescues, and about Bernigan having a request for them and
to
to
be
bring gloves.
transported.
Everyone can hear Vital in the room, like having night terrors. Like,
Oh, it's so sticky!
Why is it crunchy?
How's it crunchy and wet?
it didn't leave my hands.
It's stuck.
It's stuck! It's stuck! Oh my god, I'm on the rug! No! Like, you just have a night terror of you being rolled up in the rug. Like a crusty doobie, you're just like...
Crusty doobie. Oh no.
So when it oozes, it just gets everywhere.
It's all up in your hair.
It is.
Your monkey hair.
Well, not just, yeah, all kinds of fur and all kinds of like,
I'm genuinely a little bit sorry.
just a little bit.
Only a little bit because it's hilarious.
Only.
But there's a part of me that is genuinely sorry.
Okay.
So
Everybody's in their rooms? Or
I'm selling things.
Yeah,
at the
so
front desk.
We do the mail order rug.
First thing is, I was gonna head over to your room and try and ask you, you know, like
Knocks
what's
on the door.
going
Go
on.
Get out of here! You just throw something at the door. You're standing at the door and then suddenly axe.
It's like, whoa.
Like you just like part right
Right.
there. It's like,
Oh.
Any more strength put into it and I'd be dead.
Yeah. Well, so we level up after long rest, right?
Yes.
So okay, so I'll make sure to not add the bonus I got from that. But before entering, I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself, and make sure it's Owl's Wisdom, so I have advantage on wisdom checks.
Alright.
It'll knock on the door. Everything all right?
After you ask that question, you hear something heavy being moved from behind the door. You assume it's like a desk.
Yeah,
a
you moved
bed,
a dresser or a
bookshelf.
desk or something.
Yeah,
You're
it
like,
is
what?
something heavy.
It's like,
You're like, what the?
to be fair, my past perception also goes up because I have advantage, right? So I immediately like,
You're like, okay.
that was weird.
You hear the lock undo, and then it opens a crack. You see one eyeball.
Hello.
What ones?
I just came to check in on you. You seem a little erratic
Right.
recently.
The voices are scaring me. They're always here.
Oh.
Oh God.
I noticed you've been acting a little weird since you took that crystal. Did it happen to do anything? I noticed something was wrong.
The crystal did a lot. It was really good, and then it was really bad.
Oh, okay.
and then it was really good. And it was really bad. And then it was good. It was wonderful.
And as he said, it was really good. It was really bad. His eyes kind of slowly drift downward.
Like you can see the existential crisis.
Yes, it's like you can see his eyes, and his eyes are still, and they're just like it's almost like he's reliving.
You're like vibrating.
It's almost like he's reliving that weird after effect.
Yeah.
I saw the stars.
I saw the
sky.
But yeah, he says it was really good. And it was really bad.
I saw the trees. They weren't on the ground.
Have you noticed anything different about yourself recently that might have been an effect of that? Because you've been seen really erratic. You were erratic, but like now you're really erratic.
And it worse.
Rats.
Radic? Did you say Radic?
A rat?
Rats, where? 6 rats.
No. Anyways.
Before the crystal, normally. But after the crystal, the voices came. They won't go away. Sleep is hard.
Seems you might be under some kind of effect.
Oh, it's weird.
I might try something in the morning after I pray, and hopefully it'll put you back to normal.
Oh, that'd be nice. Why are you doing this? What do you want from me? Oh, I'm
trying to steal my secret.
playing into this.
You're trying to steal my secrets. No.
Okay.
My secrets.
And I'm gonna cast calm emotion. I'm gonna see if that'll help.
No,
Calm
no one knows
emotion?
about the rattle. No,
Yeah,
no
no,
one needs to know about
he
the rattle.
sees me like moving my hands in a certain way and saying something out loud. Doesn't really know what, because he doesn't know magic very well.
I don't know any magic. It goes.
Yeah, so-
I go to spells, and it's like character cannot
just,
cast.
You just assume that he's cursing you.
What are you doing?
It's okay, it's just to help.
That's what they all say.
That's what the voices said.
The voice said to help me.
They say, don't fight this, it'll be okay.
No, that's what they say too. Are you just a voice?
For some, and this is
Are you real?
for some reason, Severus doesn't know why. Like he is full on like in the paranoia, but for some reason, Severus just wants to trust this. Wants to trust you in particular, not Rowan. He is Rowan's sketchy as fuck.
Why do you hate me so much?
I don't know.
I've been nothing but
I know.
kind to you.
Exactly. The paranoia is feeding off of that because you're only nice. So is he. I know.
Yeah.
But for some reason,
Like my whole character is
but for some reason, Severus wants to trust you. So he's just not doing anything.
No, don't trust him.
So,
He's got
and
many
to
horns.
be fair, if you aren't willing, you have to make a save. So,
He's got 3 horns.
yeah, and so you choose to fail the saving
We don't trust 3.
But I don't know if I don't fight it at all. But
so yeah, it'd be the suppress any effects on the target specifically, that effect on him.
So you're able to calm down enough to
So
at least
basically,
to say-
I would calm him down for a little bit. Does it know what it says specifically on the maddening thing for
For
calm
what?
motion?
For calm motion, it suppresses the effects.
Do you know for how long?
It does not say how long. For the time being, like, does it say? Does the spell have a duration?
Yeah, it's for a minute, but
Just for 1 minute.
yeah, no, it's not that long.
A
Because it's normally just to make
Samus
people
is
indifferent for a
passed
bit,
Yeah.
or to calm them down to the point where they just forget what happened.
So
or-
the way that I typically interpret calm emotion is that it like resets their emotion for that like minute,
Yeah.
and then they're fine after that unless something changes their emotion.
yeah,
and
it's
how I would
it's
say it.
specifically there's 2 effects you can choose from. I'm choosing the first one, which you can suppress any effect causing the target to be charmed or frightened in that sense. And when this spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes prior to the duration of the spell expired in the meantime. So
So
It-
I
it-
was
it
saying
would-
maybe
it-
you just calm him down enough to be like, all right, now just go to bed immediately.
yeah, I
And then
tell
hopefully
him
you'll
like
sleep till
go to bed within the next minute, and you should be able to sleep.
Yeah.
You might have a nightmare, but you should be able to sleep.
Well, you'll sleep. That's the point.
Versus the other one is alternatively you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile toward. Ends if their attack are harmed by spell, or if it witnesses any of your friends being harmed. And when the spell ends, the creature becomes hostile again, unless you think they would not be hostile anymore from the what happens afterwards. But that's all it does. So I just do that. He is suppressed, like the paranoia is suppressed for a minute, and I tell him as he calms down, I'm just like, okay, this will last for a little while, so go get some rest, and I can help you in the mornings, hopefully. I've never tried it before, but I'll pray.
after you did that, you saw Sabras's eyes kind of
Relax.
lighten up.
Yeah, they start being like,
instead of jittering all over the place, they calm the fuck down, and they kind of lightened up, relaxed, and you heard Severus take a deep breath. He's just like, yeah, it's kind of, it's like, oh, they're gone for a little bit, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Like, I can still hear them, but they're like super
so considering
quiet.
how tired you are, I say that you're able to fall asleep fairly easily. For the sake of saking, make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
There you go.
Wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Yes.
Yeah. There she
And I cannot find any pricing for specifically wolf pelts. They have shit for dire wolf pelts, but not for wolf pelts.
You can just say it's like a quarter of the
I-
price or something like that.
I know, and I was about to get to that.
Okay.
So so we'll do
It's
this for a second, then I'll
part
put
of
the
the
price.
CR.
And then you can negotiate or do whatever. It's up to you.
10
Even with advantage total?
With advantage.
Oh
Yes.
Oh.
no! Oh
So
What was the worst? What was the worst roll?
It was like 7.
okay, so
Yeah.
it's sad
No.
to say,
Oh yeah.
but basically you feel again as Arnon places his hand on your you feel an instantaneous relief and a focus, and you quickly kind of lay down and just drift into sleep. But right before you're able to actually fall asleep, you feel you hear loud scratching, and it feels like your brain is being racked with this scratching noise.
Jesus.
And you just begin to it comes back with a
Oh,
vengeance.
Jesus.
Oh no.
And you're just tossing and turning, and eventually you're able to get some semblance of sleep, but you've gained a second level of exhaustion.
Damn it.
It was a good attempt, just shitty roll.
It was a shitty roll.
Hey, that minute where you didn't hear any voices, that was great.
Every
yeah.
minute.
Yeah.
So throughout the night, door gets relocked, bookshelf gets slid back in front of the door,
And
and
just on the bed, rocking.
well, no, remember I sleep in a coil.
Yeah.
I know. But
So I'm on the bed. Actually, no, I have the bed on its side, and in the corner at an angle. So I am in the corner, coiled up with the bed as a shield towards the door.
And I like to think that you're cuddled around your warhammer, just
Yes, like I was in the forest. The hammerhead is up top.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
it's a pillow.
If you look over the bed, all you see is the hammerhead.
Yeah.
That's all you see. You're like,
Man, I didn't realize you were sleeping with a shark. Anyway, might be.
Okay.
So that concludes that. So you go downstairs to the receptionist.
Yeah.
It's like, hello.
thank you for
How may
trying.
I?
It's
Help
okay.
you.
Tomorrow I'll try less restoration. See if that works.
Two
so I
characters are
say,
both going
alright,
through
I'd
nightmares
like
right
to,
now. For two
To be
completely.
fair, I guess I
checking
got another
these,
prepared slux at level up.
prisoners,
Um,
checking these
And I got a new
people
cantrip.
we rescued,
Which I get
and I
light,
would like to
so people that don't have dark
sell
vision
these 3
can see.
pelts.
Check out like they're going to a hotel.
That's for
Anyway,
an hour. So.
It's
pretty nice.
She's
They
looking
can't
at
put
the
out,
wolf pelts.
so-
She moves them a bit.
Unless
feels
somebody removes
like,
magic.
they are all right.
It's not concentration either. So.
I will give you
Because most of my
One
is concentration.
gold for all 3.
That's pretty decent.
I would say 2 gold for all 3.
Make a make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Persuade them.
Persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion.
I have a decent amount to that. And 15 plus 6, so 21.
That's pretty good.
She looks at you and says, "Hmm. How about 1 gold, 6 silver?
I'll take it.
You gain 1 gold and 6 silver."
Nice. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Hey man, you got something? Yeah, you got something.
You got it, Chris?
I meant because we got
Yeah.
3.5. He got 1.6. So it's horrible. I mean,
Yeah.
not bad.
Some good little pocket change.
Yeah, I mean,
I have
pretty
plenty.
solid.
Yeah, he has plenty of gold. He's a fucking merchant.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
So how much do you have?
absolutely.
So much.
I have so little.
Jesus!
How much you
I
have?
have 2,820.
What?
I forget. How do you have that going again?
Because I was selling my wares and shit.
That's right.
Entirety of the first fucking.
I have like
Yeah.
10
Session.
gold.
It's because for session 0, he was a merchant and he was selling
yeah,
shit.
that's like I said.
I have 117.
And
I came from a tribe.
And he got
So I
all
had
that money.
traveling money
I
and
came
shit.
from
and I had all
animal
sorts of shit.
tribe, so
Yeah, yeah, no.
I shouldn't have that much.
No,
money
that-
I
yeah.
have
so-
117.
Yeah.
And I already spent 10.
I
Wait,
completely
so I have
forgot
the
you had like
second- I have-
How much do you
10,000.
have, dude?
I have like.
Considering you basically have like fucking like
So keep in
You
mind,
know,
I just paid
all of my
30,
wares that-
20
you have like
gold to this
$20,000 in your pocket.
dude. I now
Like,
have
I keep it in my
373 gold.
freaking
Jesus. Bag holding.
Bag of holding.
I-
Yeah.
Obviously.
I went into this with
Fuck
nothing.
you.
And
Got
Fuck you.
34
So-
gold.
yeah.
Keep in
None of you guys
mind-
know I have this
Wait a
much
minute.
money.
Yeah, no, not even a
No,
little
this
bit.
is out of character. Fuck
No
you.
one's even asked you about your
Very-
profession
No.
at all.
Well, I have
I
talked
know-
about it.
I know.
because-
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
because I
He's
was telling him about it.
he's
He's from
weaponsmith.
Yeah.
So I know
They're
that.
from a dwarven family.
Yeah.
So
I have
Ow.
5 gold.
outside of
I'm rich, baby.
sort of metagaming or whatever.
Yeah.
I think I started with 425.
Something like that, yeah.
Around there.
It kept
I don't
giving
think
him-
I
maybe
started with
more.
that.
425 gold or 425,000 gold?
425 gold.
Oh yeah, God no. God.
He's from a wealthy family.
Not that wealthy.
Well,
Well, maybe they are that wealthy, but they wouldn't give him that much.
He's just not that
Oh,
wealthy.
this is pocket.
keep in mind,
Dude, that's like a national treasure.
one of the
Like-
first sessions we
That's
had.
enough for a legendary
So I think
item, so,
session
like,
2,
or
session
more
3
legendary,
ish.
actually.
Yeah.
I full on said I'm in a coming of age
Yeah.
sort of ritual or
Ah.
ceremony or whatever.
They're like, oh, go out and live the world, and have all these grand adventures. Oh, by the way, here's
a
here's
small loan of
$4
$1 million.
million for your 2-year journey.
Here, take a small loan of $1 million.
Just like, you're just like, ugh,
God
thanks,
damn it.
Mom. Thanks, Dad. As you're dragging these fucking coins.
Fucking sack of silver.
Yeah.
I have
Like, man, you could have at least given me this in platinum. Why'd you have to give it to me in copper?
have been very generous.
God, that's
with
so much
trying
copper.
to
That's accurate.
procure
Say 425 gold.
more reliable sources for
400,000
goat's
copper.
blood.
Yeah.
Like to
Yeah.
farms, to merchants.
I mean,
Yeah.
isn't there somebody in town that will give you, or you can buy goat's blood from?
Well, you can request it specifically from butchers,
Yeah.
but typically that's not something they like on average sell.
Okay.
And again, I said that the one guy made it for blood pudding. I didn't know what blood pudding was. It's a sausage apparently with blood in it.
Yeah.
So he makes blood pudding of blood. No one likes it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't.
It doesn't sell very well. It's pretty
it's-
much for himself.
It for a certain time of year, it sells extremely well.
No, it doesn't. It's literally congealed blood with
Yeah.
like some sugar in
To be
it.
fair, I don't.
No.
I was gonna say
I
I think
don't
there's
know. I'm making shit up.
I think the reason I have so little is because I purchased all of my gear.
Yeah. that's
Because
true.
again, my backpack would be like 30 gold plus like all the stuff in it, and then chainmail is 75 gold and shield is 10
One
gold.
thing I do want to point out, right?
So like.
So I'm wearing nothing but a suit. I'm going into the wrong fucking Hasbro app. Again, I need to really resort through my apps.
Oh yeah, no, I do that every once in a while.
So again, I'm wearing a suit, right? My AC is 15.
Mine's 16.
Mine's 16.
Mine's 18.
But mine's 16 with no armor because I'm a monk.
Yeah.
Mine is all armor and shield. If I didn't have anything, it'd be 11.
I have a mask.
Surprisingly, I don't know. Cody has a 14.
Nice.
Not bad. But
So-
anyway,
What
Okay.
are we doing about my simple side quests for
Jesus.
so
simply to level up? with
Jesus
everybody else?
Christ.
It's almost
He goes
8:30.
before sleeping. He
Yeah.
goes out and just kind of like fights some
so
shit.
essentially, it'd be something where like you can either go along with them with any kind of quest in like the morning, or you can leave like before they wake up, or like schedule a time to meet up or something.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But even then, you still wouldn't level up until the next long rest.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He goes out tonight and
it's-
does that.
I mean, like, I don't know. Any of the quests that he could do right now would like be like foraging quests, simply because he wouldn't have to interact with anyone.
He is
So, like-
and stuff. So I mean, it wouldn't be too bad.
So if you want to go for a midnight mushroom picking, you know,
I mean, dude, you can do whatever you want, man. I mean, if you want to level up
So,
I mean,
now
if
with
I
everyone
get 51
else, then go for
Okay.
Or 51 next week.
so
He doesn't
hold on,
need that
let me
much,
think
yeah.
for a second.
Yeah, I only need 51.
I mean, you can always eat those crystals, but
I
Don't
have any.
do
Monster
that.
cores.
Oh,
Don't
no.
do
No, that's like instantaneous.
Yeah,
madness.
fuck that.
Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today.
I'm seriously surprised
I forgot about
Samraz hasn't
monster
tried to
cores.
snack on them.
I forgot about the monster cores. Are we gonna sell those too?
Snack on what?
The monster cores.
Oh.
Because that's what the crystal was like seemingly made of.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
that's
haven't
right, they
sold
existed.
those.
Like
so
a honed
so-
and polished monster core.
I
and
forgot those
whoever
existed.
can sell them if they want to. You can also
You
hold
don't.
on to them
Because I don't
because
remember if
they have some vague magical uses, but like again, it's like most
My
of their
character
value
is-
is in selling.
My
them.
character has no clue about
He is
that
like,
stuff. He's
uh,
divine.
Most
He's
of
not
their
arcane.
most people who use them are artificers and
say,
like alchemists.
I don't think
Yeah.
any of us are arcane at
Oh,
all
you just
besides
give him all the
him.
code.
So like, he's the only one that could really do anything with them.
Yeah,
None
but
of us are
even
arcane.
then, that's not his area of expertise.
Yeah, so realistically,
Yeah.
we just sell them.
Because his whole thing is like calligraphy and like
Right, it's not
parchment
exactly his
and
thing.
like some woodworking stuff.
Mhm.
So like he doesn't have any purposes
Yeah,
at this
so, I
moment
mean,
for monster cores.
realistically, I mean, I don't think.
But-
did we split up the monster cores?
I think so. I don't.
No, I
We
Because I
can-
think
I
you,
think Bernigan's
you were
got
writing
all
down
of them.
stuff about that, so I don't know.
So we'll deal with selling them those next time, just because time.
Yeah.
But for the sake of again, convenience, feeling that you feel as though you feel like you're falling behind your comrades, just by only being with them for 2 days. But,
So everyone.
but you feel okay, how about this? With the last events happening,
I just go on a train.
you feel a little restless,
Hmm.
and decide to take on a few herb quests that you've seen on the board. They're not something that pay a lot, but you feel like you just need it for the serenity of it, and you decide to go out and you collect some herbs. You collect a couple of different ones that are required for the quest, and you return a few hours later, and you gain, for a round number, let's just say you gain 60 XP, and you gain a total of 4 silver.
Cool.
Just for simplicity's sake.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's easy on it.
all player characters have 4 monster orbs, and Cody should have 5.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah,
how
sell
many
them at your
monster
own
cores?
discretion. You know,
How many?
if you want to keep them, you keep them. If you want to sell them, sell them.
Yeah. Huh?
How many silver?
I think it's a 4.
4, yeah.
I just want to say, because I know exactly which monsters you killed in dungeons, so I can look at that and figure out. Because I wrote down like the
yeah,
ranking purity thing.
Yeah, say it was just the. It
So
was just
I'll write down specifically what. I'll do that. I'll write down specifically what they are in terms of ranking and purity,
and what they cost.
and what they cost.
And
fine.
I'm pretty sure Cody also has like the one that would be the.
He has the
Yeah,
big
the
one.
higher rank. The
He
one
has
from
the
the Mizor.
CR3 one. Which is much bigger.
Anyway, we're gonna call it for tonight. To anyone watching, Michael, we love you.
I'm 2 episodes behind.
You'll catch up soon enough. You have 2 weeks. I'm sure you'll watch them.
Yeah,
Anyway, future Michael, how's it going?
fuck you.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Thanks for watching our little Christmas episode, and I hope to see you next time. Bye.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Bye.